right. All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Catfish here. And we're up and running, I think. Let's just make sure. There we go. Yes, we are up and running. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. And welcome to the tank. And I hope you had a good night's sleep last night. And I hope you got a chance to see the lunar eclipse last night. And this is Catfish Tyler, and I'm here to first notify you that I'm not a financial advisor, and I do not have a degree in finance or anything like that. But what I do is I've been trading for 26 years plus, and I've just learned a lot of things over the years. This morning, looking over everything, it looks like LGPS. I'm up fairly nice on this morning. And XPON up very nicely on that. And that's pretty much it. Yes. And last night, I noticed MERC had a little run up in the after hours. Maybe some of you were able to get out and make some profit. But then last night in after hours, they drove it down. And let me see here. Here it is. Yesterday's daytime low was 0.3750, and then last night in the after hours at 10:22 p.m., the low was not 3750, but 3766. 3766, and that's 3766, 0.3766. So we got to get a new sheet of paper today. Yes, we do. Going with a new sheet today. And taking a look at this morning, we've got quite a few people who've been here a little while, and they're calling out some stocks this morning. So we'll start out with 828, and I guess we'll start out with these ones that I just called out that are up this morning. LGPS. And what other one is up? One that I wish I would have sold yesterday, YAAS. But I am up 200 on XPON. Okay. And so for this morning, I'm actually up $36.76 right now. Let's go over here now and take a look at what's been called out this morning. So Jayhawk, first one in this morning. Good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day today. Also, yesterday, we started to see a real increase in viewership. Yesterday's views, and we've been averaging around 1.5 to 2,000 a day. Yesterday's views, 5,200. And some clown was on here saying there was like 80 people that had seen my stream yesterday. And so that's a nice big spike. And today is Happy Friday. And we're going to be giving away a shirt today at 4:08 p.m. And right now, these are all the donations we've gotten from these different individuals. I want to say thank you very much for your donations and your gifts. I appreciate that very much. And so let's get over here and see what stocks we want to start out looking at this morning. And good morning, Richie B. Yes, indeed. XLab, Jayhawk's calling out. XLab. XLAB. All right. Thank you very much. And let's see what else we got here. AEMD. 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 All right. We've got that one being called out by R. Richie B. And good morning, Dave Sanders. Hey, Dave, great call out. Great call out on, let's see, which one was it? DAIC. Nicely done. You called that out back on the 25th, and I made good money on it then. Made a 38% gain on it then, and yesterday a 66% gain on DAIC. Nice. Sweet. Nicely done. Great call out. DAIC. And I do know that others reiterated that call out and kept my attention on it. So thank you. But Dave Sanders called that out on the 26th. And it was called out on the 27th again by @BWG32. So thank you for getting my attention to it again yesterday. I appreciate that. And so you guys can see this. These are the stocks that we have been day trading lately. And this is what we've done. And great call outs by you guys. I want to thank you for your commitment to this channel and great call outs we've had. Look at some of these gainers, folks. Just here from the 24th, 25th, 26th. Look at these gainers, boys and girls. Nice call outs. Nice call outs. Even Nisi Jane jumping in here with a call out on SDOT. 17% gain. XPON, and I'm up 200 more on it again today. 14%, and then XPON, and then PMI, very nice, 89% gain. Look at these prices, $5.88 to $11.13, $3.66 to $5.06, $6.30 to $11.77, Wow. Nice call outs, guys and gals. Dave Sanders, DAIC, 366 to 608. Man, oh man, oh man. Nice. Doing well. All right. And in case you're new to this channel, we have all these here, these individuals here that are using a lot of sophisticated tools. And I'm going to show you the names of these individuals now so they get their proper recognition. And I don't know what happened here. This is got to be cut and put back up here. Paste. There it is. There we go. And there we go. So this is what the tools that our team members are using here on this channel. And this obviously gives us an advantage over the average Joe when it comes to trading. We've got a lot of people here using a lot of nice scanners and screeners and all types of things, AI. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate it very much. And you guys can see some of these names of these individuals. And if you happen to be here, Dave Sanders, if you want to let us know how it is you find your stocks, that would be cool. And the other one is, I'd like to ask Port Bear and Nisi Jane. I don't believe I have you on here. Oh yeah, Port Bear is using momentum scanners, Weeble screeners, and stock rocks, and I guess they're two AI in the testing phase. Oh, that is it. Two AI in the testing phase. So I need to undo what I just did. And two AI in testing phase. Got it. So I must have erased what 28 Trader was using by mistake somehow. But anyway, there you go, folks. This is how we get on these hot stocks. All right, now, and there's moi right now. Let's go over here and get rid of this tab here. There it is, solar eclipse. That was it last night. It was not fully solar, a lunar eclipse, but last night. So not solar, but lunar eclipse. And I did go out and I actually went outside last night and I videotaped the lunar eclipse of the blood moon. And since you may have missed it last night, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm happy to show it to you right here. It's a little bit blurry, but you can and will be able to see it, hopefully. This is the lunar eclipse. And it looks horrible through my camera here. It looks much better if you could see it on the video. That looks horrible. You can't even tell it's, well, you can there a little bit, but anyway. Last night, yeah, that looks horrible. You can't see anything on that. But if you watch the video, there it is. You can see it right there. But anyway, it was pretty cool looking. I hope you got up and watched it. That was at midnight last night. I don't know why it looks so bad right here on my camera now. But anyway, I hope you got to see it last night because I told everybody about it. And so now we're going to say farewell to that. And we're going to get over here and get to our charts. And the first thing we're going to look at, DAIC. Man, that thing looks like it might springboard off that 200-day average. but they're knocking down below it right now, DAIC. And we'll have to watch that one, folks. Now, let me get back over here to quickly take a look at all the other stocks that are getting called out this morning. And we're going to take a look also at WHLR. Give me just a moment here. So we got AEMD, and we've got, see, XLab, AEMD, WHLR. Thank you for calling that out. We've got, hey, look at all the love coming in here. Thank you very much. Oh, somebody's throwing up all the hearts on the screen. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Dave Sanders is also calling out AEMD. All right. And QNRX. All right. Got it. Thank you, Dave. Both have a catalyst and volume. Thank you very much. AEMD and QNRX. Thank you. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Jayhawk said, I believe they just had a stock split yesterday. Well, I don't know who they is, unless you're talking about the one you called out earlier, XLab. So I'm not sure which one they just had a stock split is. All right. AEMD, ongoing oncology trials show hemopurifier reduces cancer-linked blood markers with strong safety. Nice. Yes, they did 1 for 4. 1 for 4. And they doesn't mean anything to me, guys. I don't know which one you're talking about. QNRX just dropped a private placement. Now, some of those private placements they do, the reason the stock can springboard on those is because sometimes doing a private placement will strengthen their balance sheet. So sometimes they can go up on that. Jayhawk, EPOW. All right. EPOW. EPOW. Got it. NABL. Okay, got it. Jayhawk's calling out also FNGR. And we've got to call out to take a look at FCEL. Thank you very much, Smokestacks. Appreciate that. All right, we got quite a few stocks here then this morning. Looks like that are on the move. And Lucero Jr., good morning. Welcome to the tank. LUNR, any good? LUNR. We'll take a look at it. Thank you, Smokestacks. Let's see. Good morning, everyone. Bismarck, good morning. Welcome. Smokestacks, good morning, everyone. Nisi Jane, good morning and welcome. We just were talking about you and your great picks here during the last few days. Bismarck says, Kat, your experience and knowledge qualifies you more than any college degree. Huh? That's true. The School of Hard Knocks. BHVN. Bismarck. We'll do that. We'll look at it. Bismarck, thank you. I appreciate the call out. Good morning, friends. Marsh, I have had such a good week in my paper money account, made 5,000 this week. Yeah, me too. Me too. A little pullback yesterday because of the one that I bought into that just kept going down and down and down, even though they had good news of getting a government contract with Canada, a Canadian company, I think, or government, giving them, I think, 17 million to help them move forward with their studies. That one cost me some money, but that's all right. We're up real good this week. Everybody should be doing very well. And QNRX also now being called out by Dave Sanders. They did a private placement. All right, QNRX gaining Momo. All right, I went out and seen it for like 5 minutes, said Smokestacks. Yes. WHLR had a stock split yesterday. All right. Stock split yesterday. Got it. Thank you. And looks like we've got here Muse Zachan. Hi there. Welcome. Good morning. Yes. Yes, indeed. Welcome to the channel. Yo, we gonna make some money? Yes, Doug, that's what we're here to do. That's right, Doug. Yes. And so let's get to busy here. Let's get to busy. Take a look at this buy-in right now, ladies and gentlemen, on DAIC, just below the 200-day average. They just drove it below the 200. And look at the buyers coming in there. Take a look, folks. Look down there. They sold it down with a bunch of red candlesticks just so they could buy it under the 200. And there it was, under the 200, DAIC. Now, in case you're not aware, when it comes to top gainers, take a look at this. DAIC, we were up on it very nice, up 38%. It made a move on the 25th. And then down here yesterday, I made another kick butt profit on it with a 66% gain yesterday. Nice, DAIC. And don't get me confused wrong, because I initially bought it at 366, sold 2/3 of it at 506 for a 38% gain, and then I still held a third of it, and so that's my buy price was 366, and then it went to 608, up 66%. DAIC. So they just ran it down to below the 200-day average, and there's your buy on the double nut sack, okay? Right there, a very nice, hairy, well uniform double nut sack, and that's your buy-in on. And just so you can see here, I'll show you the 5-day chart on this, or the 10-day. There it is, right there. Man, this thing looks good, folks. Porpoising. Every low higher, higher low right now. And by the way, When they got to this low right here, and I'll move this line for us. When they got to that low, boom, look where the 200 was. When they reached this low, look where the 200 was. When they reached this low, look where the 200 is. When they got to this low higher, look where the 200 is. And now they try to drive it down just to this line of resistance right there, right there. See the 5-day light blue line? See it stop there? Well, they just drove it down to that. And then, boom, off she goes. And this is the drive down right there. And my belief is she's going to rise because this 200 is rising here and the 50 days up above it, the 50 days over it. So you got the driving momentum of a 200-day rising and the longer term 50-day up above it. So chances are it's going to rise. And I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I think this is a good place to come in here at a bid of 518, ask of 520. Now, again, I make no promises, no guarantees. And yesterday, take a look. Look at that fleece out and a huge nut sack, a double Madonna, and then boom, right back up. So this stock is manipulated. Believe you me, this thing is definitely manipulated. So be careful with it today because doggone it, you can see yesterday it started a real nice rise, breaking up off this 50-day. And as soon as the market opened, whoa. See, the tactic they use here is they buy it, and they buy it, they buy it up, they buy it up, they buy it. They got all those shares. You're all influenced into getting in, thinking it's going to continue running up because of this 200-day. And what do? All those shares they bought to sucker everyone in, they sell them out of the gate. They start a short position here, and it collapses all the way down until lunchtime. Lunchtime low, they hoard it all up. They get a big double nut sack, and then boom, right back up. Go long again on it, and then up. So just be aware, whoever's working this stock, they got some skills, and we'll have to watch it closely. DAIC. Now I want to look at LGPS. When I called out, it was actually called out. LGPS was called out yesterday by Mr. Mexi Brown. And I want you to look at this. LGPS. Wow, $1.60 a share. They drive it down to one of their favorite numbers to buy in, 108. It's at 106, 107. And they actually touched the 200 right there this morning. That low was 98 cents this morning, okay? LGPS, low pre-market, 0.98. And the high after hours was 160. So what's the catalyst behind this LGPS jump up last night? Let's go over here and see. 827 signs agreement to acquire iFlats, financial terms undisclosed. Enters into agreement to acquire 100% of iFlats Corporation. Okay? So that's what made them spike big time. And then they yank it down to the 200, divine. Then shoots back up to the 50.45 right there, where the 50.45 is. LGPS. Folks, it's likely going to springboard, okay? It's likely going to springboard because this is a rising 45-day and a rising 50-day and a rising 200 against that kind of long-term averages moving up. Any type of manipulation down is usually very short-lived. And it closed at 152 yesterday. Closed at 152. And now the bid is 106, ask 107. All right, I got it. Let's take a look now. The 1-day chart on XPON. XPON. There it is. And look at the herking and jerking on this thing, folks. This is XPON yesterday. Yesterday's high was right here. Hold on. Yesterday's high was right there. And look where they drive it right back down to, off that high of 968, right to this line again, to yesterday's high, folks. And they actually take it down just below the 200. Look at the angle of that 200 rising. This is a great place to get in right now. XPON, 797 close, now sitting at 820. Nice close, now sitting 820. And they're bringing it at it because both of the numbers up there, both the bid and the ask numbers are red. So they're taking this thing down right now. They're probably going to take it down to 808, all right? They may even take it down to 777. But, oh, the ask just jumped. There's a 36-cent spread here, Jayhawk. All right? Bid 820, ask 856. Oh, they just raised the bid too, so both going green now. So there they go. They drove it down below the 200, and then they both start raising the bid and the ask. So there you go. There's your low yesterday of 736. Low yesterday, 736. And I wonder what spiked it this morning at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, right at 7 o'clock. It hit 968. And by the way, folks, take a look at this stock here, just so you're aware of this. And I'll look at all the stocks everyone called out, but just be aware on this rising 200, look how they've taken it down to it. Boom. Take it down below it a little. Boom. Take it down to it again. Probably boom again. XPON. Now, I'm not sure, but the bid just rose to 831 and the ask is now 856. Both of those numbers are green. So there you go. XPON. I provide, you decide. And let's take a look at the 20-day chart on this. Whoa. XPON 20-day chart. And this line of resistance they're at, it was a line of resistance here. Look at this little herc and look at that jerk. See that? And here, double nut sack. And there she goes on a rising 200 day, a rising 50 and 45. Cradling here. Look at it cradle that. Just cradled that perfectly. I'm telling you, folks, this stock here looks very, very possible. And of course, they try to stop it at this line of previous resistance. See, all these lines here I put in because they're going to be resistant points. And look how it came right to that exact line. The reason I know there was going to be resistance there is because I've gone back and looked at it historically, and this is a line of resistance. I'll show you on the 180 day. So if you were to draw this line all the way across, this is a line of resistance, see? So you know there's going to be resistance at that point. There's just no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. There's going to be resistance there. And I'm going to put a line here for resistance right there. And that price is at 983, folks. You make sure you sell some there. And there's also resistance right here. And that price is at 893, okay? And there's big resistance also here. And that price is at 846, okay? So you can use these predetermined lines of resistance from the past. And there's definitely a line of resistance right there. and then there, and then they dropped it to there, and they raised it to there. So these are all lines of resistance. There should be another one right here. A line of resistance should be right here, right there. At this point, there's a line of resistance. Okay? And when they dropped it here and it went up, so this is another point of resistance right there. So this is how I know when it starts climbing where the lines of resistance are going to be. And the biggest one is going to be right here, right now. And that price is $8.46 a share. If it goes over $8.46, it's going to go all the way up to this price where you should sell some. $8.93, okay? So just be aware of that right now as this makes its move. The lines of resistance that were here historically will become lines of resistance as it rises. All right? Just so you know. And by the way, the last time this line was achieved that they just stopped it at, and I'll highlight it so you can see it when we move across it. Hold on a second. This line right here, the last time that line was achieved, look where the price was, just right there. See that? The last time that line was achieved, the price was there. And over here, when it was achieved, the price was only to right there. Do you see that? When it went up to that line, the price was only there. Look over here now. It's at that line, and look where the price went to. Talk about strength. All right? Hey, I'm telling you, keep an eye on this one. XPON. XPON, folks. Keep an eye on it, all right? It might be worth getting a few shares on any pullback, okay? Because that 200-day, and here's a triple upside crossover. Look when it first tried to cross over, how they hammered it out and got everyone out. Took it right to the same low that it had been to many times before. And then, boom. See, this is what I'm here to teach you guys, all right? When they take it down to a number, go back and look and see why it might be a good place to buy it. When they took it down right there to that number, right there, the reason it would have been a great place to buy it is because it was a bottom here. It was a bottom, a bottom, a bottom, a bottom, a bottom, a bottom again. And then boom. And then this line of resistance was a line because of over here. You can see these lines of resistance right here. And so this became a line of resistance, and they pulled it down right to the 50-day. Then boom, then they pull it down this time just to here. Look how far they are off the 50, and it's already making a move up. This is what I call right here. This is what I call the hitch and go. All right, the hitch and go. All right, let's go back to the 1 day on it. XPON. There it is. I love it right here. I love buying it right here where there was resistance, 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 resistance again, and now resistance again. I like it here a lot. XPON. Okay, guys, that's the one I'm going to put an asterisk beside today. I like it a lot. Now let's go over and look at XLab. And Jayhawk, I don't see that stock, XLab. Jayhawk called it out right out of the gate this morning, XLAB. I don't see that stock, so I'm going to scratch that off. Now, AEMD. Oh, man. Pre-market high, 382. Called out by R. Richie B. and Dave Sanders. Pre-market high, 382. Closed at 280. Closed at 217. All right. 382. What time was that achieved? 7 a.m.? 322 in the morning, 382. At 3:22 a.m. All right. And it closed at 217. That's AEMD. AEMD. Now, why would this possibly be a good place to buy in? Right here, where it's approaching right now, where the 5-day is now. Well, one way to find out, you can obviously see it was a good bottom here and they ran it up, and now they're trying it again. But what does this go back? Go back a few days. Let's look at 5 days. Has this been a line of resistance on the 5-day chart before? Absolutely. It sure has. Look right here. Look at the resistance right there to the 5-day right there. And now let's take it out to the 10-day chart. Oh, yeah, there's been resistance here before, right there. There's been resistance right there once. There's been resistance there twice. All right. So this would be probably a good place to come in with this rising 200 and the rising 50 and 45. What's the news on this stock? AEMD. AEMD. On 8/13, Athlon Medical, 1/4 loss per share, 402. Whoa, that's not good. They lost earnings per share, loss per share, 402. Yeek. AEMD. Well, proceed with extreme caution. But this has been a line of resistance before. And as a matter of fact, this line where they just are at now, this has been resistance to the rise once, resistance to the rise twice, resistance to the rise 3 times, resistance to the rise 4 times, okay? So this could now be resistance to the drop. When you see resistance there once, 2, 3, 4 times, it could be resistance to the drop. Just saying, no guarantees. But really, folks, the 5-day is right here where there was resistance, right there. So see that resistance to the rise on the 5-day, and now they have the 5-day right on that line, All right, it could be a good one. We'll have to keep an eye on it. AEMD. Called out by R. Richie B. A. and Dave Sanders. And yesterday's low, $2.17. All right. Now, let's go back to the 1-day chart. And let's look up WHLR. And now, folks, by the way, they've driven it below that line. So be careful because it could fall some more here. All right. Even though right now, look at the bid, 288 and the ask 289. And both of those numbers are green. And I like to buy on the 88, folks. That's one of my buy-sell numbers. I'll show you right here. When they drive it down, it says buy back here, 88, 89. Okay, those are 2 of my buy numbers, 88, 89, right there. When they drive it down, I like to buy there. A few shares, not a lot. Not a lot. The next number to buy will be 282.83. The drop will be to 82.83, and that's where they are right now. Look at that. They just dropped it to 82.83, and that is another number on my buy-sell sheet. I'll show it to you right here. And here it is, right here. Buy back. You can see right here, 82.83. They're on there. Right down at the bottom there, 82.83. The next buy will be 77. The next one after that, 72. And then 61, 60, or 66. 66 is definitely a buyback, 67. So we'll have to watch that one. AEMD. And right now the low is 282. Hey, folks, they've driven it down a whole dollar now, and they like to do that. They like to, if there's good news on a stock and a reason for it to run up, boy, the market makers, they want to buy it a dollar less. So they just drove it down a whole dollar to 282.83. One whole dollar down from the high this morning, and this is on AEMD. So I'm going to come over here and trade this. AEMD. And by the way, look at Merck right now. Merck getting hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked while the 50-day crosses the 200. Merck, MERC. This morning's low, 3.366. 0.366. And they even achieved a 0.3631. All right. That's Merck, folks, MERC. If you look at the chart, MERC, look at that thing drop to a low this morning of 35.14. Be aware that this stock has been driven down now for a full 30 hours. MERC. Take a look. Look at that, folks. Talk about manipulation down. The news yesterday morning that drove it up to a high of 74 cents, and it was even higher than that, but the high was, it looks like yesterday morning, 0.7439. And the news that made it go up to that price was Merck International shares are trading higher after the company announced the government of Canada committed approximately $14 million in financial support for its Mercer Peace River pulp. So this is what shot the price up, was an announcement that the government of Canada was going to donate or whatever, invest $14 million in financial support for its Mercer pulp. And what happened after that? The price fell and fell. And I want you to know, from here to here, that was in less than an hour. The price fell from 61 cents to 48 cents in less than 1 hour, okay? So just so you're aware, if the price ever gets back up here to 45 cents, folks, you better watch out, because it's going to jump from 45 to 60, okay? Or a minimum of this amount right here. And that price will be 59 cents, okay? Right there is where it's going to jump to if it gets over 45 cents. But this is an absolute takedown of a stock. That is a takedown of a stock, folks. And they are still taking it down. I mean, just get every hand out of it. Get every hand out of it. Every weak hand out of it. And then there she goes, breaking up over the 50 right now. MERC. And I'm not saying it's going to go back up to 79 cents, folks, but I'm telling you, that looks like a total fleece out right there. And then here's the big head fake just to make sure they get all the weak hands out. Big head fake. Double nut sack it, then a big head fake, double nut sack it again, and then boom, off she goes. MERC. And one thing I want to do here is I want to go over here and put in MERC stock real quick. Hold on. There it is. Mercer International. And the volume yesterday, average volume, 3 million. Yesterday's volume, 100 million, folks. How many shares does this stock have outstanding? Traded 100 million yesterday, huh? Okay, shares outstanding, 67 million. And by the way, stock held by insiders, 41%. Held by institutions, 38. That's strong. Shares short percentage of the float is only 8.61%. So not a real heavy short position on this stock. But I'm here to tell you, folks, this could go back up, although its operating cash flow is negative 84.88 million. That's not good. Total cash is 78.78 million. Total cash. Total cash per share 1.1 billion. Total debt 1.64 billion. So that's nothing to impress, but still, folks, I'm just showing it to you. I provide, you decide. And when you wonder, how does a stock that has only 60 something million trade 100 million shares? Some people wonder that. I'll show you right now. So if some entity decides on great news that they want to drive the price down, this person, and I should write up here, short seller. And so this one starts the ball rolling by selling 50,000 shares short, hoping the price will fall. And he sells to this individual who sells it short to this one, who sells it short to that one, who sells it short to this one, who sells it short to this one, who sells it short, sells it short, sells it short, sells it short, sells it short. And by the time it's gone around their table, one time it's 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 300, 50, 400, 50, 500,000. And at one time around the table, and 500,000 shares have been shorted from one entity to the next. Then it goes around the second time. Now 1 million shares have sold. Then again twice, and now 2 million have sold. And then they short sell it again, now 3 million. And again, 4 million, 5 million, 6 million. And the price just keeps going down and down and down and down. And they're all making a fortune doing this. They make a fortune. And a stock that only has 60 million shares outstanding suddenly has traded 100 million shares. And that's how it's done, folks, okay? That's how it's done. All right, that's MERC. This one cost me big time yesterday. I lost 900 on this. Well, I was down. I shouldn't say lost. I'm down 900. Well, I'm down even more on it because yesterday fortunately, DAIC saved me yesterday. But this one really cost me 3,000. All right. And Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. So, and it's still down this morning. So whether it will recover or not, I don't know, because this is just being, I think, short sold into oblivion. Okay. So yesterday, it averages 3 million shares a day. Yesterday traded 100 million as they sold it down, 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 short selling it the whole way. Now, if I were to take a short position on it now, though, it would go up, and they go long, 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 and they do the same thing and just run it up. So we'll see what happens, MERC, okay? Next, we want to look at QNRX. Did I look at WHLR yet? Let's look at WHLR. Well, is this a good place to buy it right here? WHLR. 311. Yesterday's low, 106. low 106. And that was right at the closing, 106. And someone said this stock did a stock split yesterday, WHLR. R. Richie B said they did a stock split yesterday. Well, looking back over the previous 2 days, and this line where they just ran it down to, someone accumulated a lot last night here, and then they take it down to the same line. What happened with news, WHLR today, maybe? WHLR. That's Wheeler Real Estate Investment Trust appoints Jason Simone as CFO. That was back on August 14th. Well, I don't see any news on this, and that looks like a massive pump and dump. But this could be an entry point. It could be. But man, oh man, look at that selling this morning against this down at the bottom there. Look at all that. Well, there it is, folks. Will it continue to rise now, crossing over the 5 over the 10-day? Maybe it will. Yep, and that's a flat top green. Ladies and gentlemen, WHLR. Flat top green here now. There is a wick on it now, so watch out. WHLR. But if it goes flat top again and then goes flat top here, that might be a good one, WHLR. But now, see, look at that wick. So they're trying to stop the 5 from crossing over the 10 now. Not sure about that one, WHLR. Next, we're going to look at one called out by Dave Sanders this morning. They just had a private placement, QNRX. QNRX. And I do like the look of this right here a little bit, but look at the descending 200 and the descending 50 and 45. So be careful. The long-term lines are dropping. WHLR. QNRX. Aha. Now that looks good. QNRX. Very nice. Private placement announced yesterday. They're high 1080. Pre-market high. 1080. Okay. Now, to give you an idea of what could happen with this stock, it closed at 466. Alexa, what is 10.80 minus 4.66?
10.8 minus 4.66 is 6.14.
So went up 6.14. Okay, from 6.14 up, it drove from 1080 down to 686. And I always tell people 88 is a good number to buy. So they drove it down from 1080 to 686. Alexa, what is 10.80 minus 6.86?
10.8 minus 6.86 is 3.94.
So down 3.94. Then from 686, they took it up to 823. So now you know why I tell you to buy the 88 and sell the 20. Always, it's a good thing to buy the 88 and sell the 20. So 686, I'm sorry, the price was 686, and it really was 688. 688 up to 825. Alexa, What is 8.25 minus 6.88?
8.25 minus 6.88 is 1.37.
So now it's gone up 614, down 394, up $1.37, and then from 827 they dropped it to 597. Alexa, what is 8.27 minus 5.97?
8.27 minus 5.97 is 2.3.
Down 230.
I only heard a 3-digit number. What's the full number, including area code if needed?
No, Alexa.
I only heard a 3-digit number.
Alexa, stop. Okay, now it went from 597 up to 779. Alexa, what is 7.79 minus 5.97?
7.79 minus 5.97 is 1.82.
Up 182.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 7.79 minus,
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
what
Could
is,
you repeat your calculation?
what is 7.79 minus 6.82?
7.79 minus 6.82 is 0.97.
So this morning, since starting yesterday afternoon, here's what's happened. This stock has now seen, after a private placement, a high that went up from $4.66 to $10.80, up $6.14. So this stock has now gone up. What in the hell's going on with my camera? The stock has now gone up. I got to get some light on this. The stock has now gone up $6.14, down $3.94, up $1.37, down $2.30, up $1.82, and down $1.97. Holy cow. That's radical, folks. So just be aware of it. And the whole time, all this herking and jerking has been going on. The 200 has just been rising, steadily rising, steadily rising. All right? And it closed yesterday at $5.15 a share. And after this private placement, the bid now is $6.98. The ask is $6.99. And they're selling a lot of shares at $6.99 right now. QNRX. We'll keep an eye on this one, folks. QNRX. I'll put an asterisk beside it. Could be a good day trader based on all of this herking and jerking that we're seeing now. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, this is the definition of it's like a big stone, a big boulder being thrown into a lake. And you see the big swings as the ripples get big at first, and then the ripples get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. Okay, and so just be aware of this. It could springboard off this 200. Now, I don't know, but I can tell you one thing. Even if it does springboard off this 200, there's a line of resistance like crazy right here, all right? That is a major line of resistance. So just so you can see, they dropped it to here once. They hit it up here twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. And if it goes, be ready to sell some here at $7.40 a share, my friends. $7.40 through $7.50. Okay, be ready to sell there. And really, it's more likely it'll even go up to this point here. All right. And that is the price of $7.94. Okay. $7.94. So there you go. If it bounces off here, it's going to see a point of resistance here where you should sell a little here at $7.40. Then it's going to drop back. Then it's going to come up here, and you should sell some at $7.75 for a little pullback to $6.66 or $6.50, and then sell some at $7.90 through $7.94 for for a pullback to 766, 772. And that is on the stock QNRX. Okay, thank you very much for calling that out. Dave Sanders, thank you. Next, EPOW. And we'll get to these other ones everybody's called out this morning. All right. QNRX. Next, EPOW. Holy kabush. Oh, man. Be careful, folks, because when you've got a falling 200 like this, every time they reach it, it drops. Reach it, it drops. Reach it, it drops. Reach it, it drops, okay? Falling 200, falling 50-day. EPOW. What was the news that spiked it up to 78.78? And by the way, this looks a lot like MERC yesterday. MERC. They just kept short selling it down and down and down. And this move from 78 cents down to what price? 78 cents to here. 60, 18 cent down. So right now, here's where you're trading. Here's your buy, here's your sell. Man, just watch out for this one, folks. EPOW. I really sort of just really would advise you watch out for it, because this falling 200, it could do the same thing Merck did yesterday. And to be honest with you, right now as we zoom in on this area, it looks like it's ready to make a move up to the 200 again and maybe break over it. We'll have to watch this one. EPOW. And all right. Thank you for calling it out, though, but I'm not really sure about that one. EPOW. Why is it rising? EPOW. Or why did it rise? Stock surges nearly 38% pre-market. Why is it moving? Shares of the Chinese manufacturer and seller of graphite anode material closed 45 cents, up 4%. Shares jumped 37% on Friday. The rally follows ePower's announcement on Thursday that its subsidiary, Shandong's Sunrise Technology, secured a turnkey equipment and technology services contract worth roughly $343 million. That's right. With China-based manufacturer of special electronic and metal materials. The deal is ePower's largest technology and equipment award to date. It covers 2 production lines in Laowu District, Jinyan, Shandong Province. One is an artificial graphite anode line with an annual capacity of 20,000 tons, while the other is a silicon carbon anode line with an annual capacity of 1,000 tons. All right? So there's the news and why EPOW ran up. But boy, howdy, man, they're coming at this thing again. They're not even going to let it hit that 200 again. It might be a good one to short. All right? Closed at 44.8, and now the bid is 50. All right, just watch out, because, man, this thing could continue to fall. It could just be sold in circles, all right? They might have just taken up a big short position when it just hit 52.45. And I'm going to put a line here because this is going to be resistance. If it was resistance already, it will be resistance again. And this line right here that they stopped it at just now, going back over here, looking at it, let me put a marker here, right there. So listen, from this line where I just put this marker, this thing has jumped all the way up to there, okay? I'm telling you. So the reason they're fighting it so hard is because it could then jump to this line. And that price is 54.68. So they resisted it twice. They resisted it twice. And they resisted it just now. Taking a look at it, they resisted it at that line. Because if it goes above that, it's going to go to 54.28. All right. And now you're seeing it make another move here. Double crossover, the light 5-day and 10-day, crossing the red 50 and the blue 45. And now they're cradling here. So just watch out, because if this cradles, this could go on up. This looks good. This is starting to look good. EPOW. Just be aware that the high already on this news of this big money coming in that they've got coming in, the price was at a high of what? Holy smokes. EPOW. It was at a high of 7878 in the after hours. 0.7878 after hour high. All right. And if we zoom out on this, folks, there it is. Take a look. Big drop. Bring it up and consolidate. And they're just hoarding shares to take a short position and then just smash it down. Double nut sack it right here this morning. The low being right here now this morning, right there. All right, so buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it here, buy it here, sell it here. We'll see what happens. But that's EPOW. Thank you for calling it out, EPOW. And again, stock surges because they got a $300 million, their subsidiary company, and on the 27th of August, EPOW stock has given up its prior gain. ePower shares were trading higher after the company announced its subsidiary, Shandong Sunrise Technology, secured approximately 51.1 million turnkey operation. So anyway, just be careful, folks, because this thing is getting trounced right now. And they could stay after it just like they did Merck yesterday and just bleed it out. EPOW. All right, I'm not going to jump on that boat. NABL, also called out this morning by Jayhawk. NABL. NABL. Oh, kissing the ET right now. I like to call this kissing the ET. NABL. After hours high. After hours high, 478. And now they've driven it down from a high of 478 all the way down here to the 200-day average and sitting at what price? 411. Oh. 478 to 411. All right. Well, let's look at the 5-day. Does 411 mean something? No, it doesn't. 411 has never been achieved over the 5-day. Let's look at the 20-day. And by the way, take a look now. I just want you to be aware of something. This line, 411 right here that they're trying to stop it at, man, it never stopped there before on the 20-day. It never stopped there at all on the 20-day chart. It's never stopped here. All right? And this is a triple upside crossover with the current price going over the 200, then followed by the 10-day orange going over and the light blue 5-day going over. And look how they tried to pull it back down when they saw it was breaking over. But now this is a bona fide triple upside crossover. Bona fide triple upside crossover, okay? And that's why we may see it continue. Just be aware, this is the high this morning, 479. And right now they're trying to stop this 5-day here at 411. And it's never stopped there before. Never in the history of it that I can see. Not on the 20-day. Let's go over here and change this time frame out to 90 days. Now, let's move this 5-day over and see if it aligns with any other point of resistance where this is right now. So we're going to take this, and the price is at 411, and we're going to take it right on across the screen. And we want to be at 411. There it is. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason I'm showing you this now is because if you look back, you will clearly see right here, this stock was rising. It hit 411. They pulled it back down to this price right here. And let me just make a mark there on that so we'll know what that is. It hit 411 and they pulled it down to this price right there. And that price was 404. So it hit 411, they dragged it down to 404, and then it shot up all the way to here. And I'm going to put a line there. And that price is 443. So from 411, right here, 411, there'll be a little bit of resistance here at this price, 421 or 420. So always sell the 420, folks, and buy back at 408. All right. So 420 is a line of resistance. You can see it there again, 420, and it went off. All right. So why I'm showing you this line of resistance, it has been resistance before. And let me highlight it right now, the line of resistance, so you can see where the resistance line is right now. The line, the threshold. And by the way, I want you to be aware that this stock has been hurt and jerked a lot. Earnings was 0.05 estimate, and they got 1. So they beat earnings. They beat earnings on August 10th. Beat earnings on August 10th. But be aware, again, this line right here has never been and was not a line of resistance here at all about 10 days ago. No resistance there at all. But we did see resistance here for a herc and jerk. All right. Now, there is one other line of resistance that must be notated from where it is right now. From this line of resistance, there is one more line of resistance right here for sure, right there. See how they dropped it down to this price right here? So this is also a line of resistance. If the 5-day goes over this, then it jumps to here, 443. And you can see the resistance to the fall, and from 443, and you can see resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance, resistance again. But the next line is right here. And that price is at 450. You better be selling some at 450 and buy it back when it gets to 443. Then it jumps up to this level right here. And that is where you're going to sell it again. Sell a little bit of it there. At 466, folks, of course, 466 is a sell for a little pullback down to right here, 461, 460. So 466 is a sell, and then there's a line of resistance right there. Obvious resistance, once, twice, three. All right, and that price is at 474. I always sell the 66 for a pullback to the 55. Then it goes to 72, 73. I sell there for a pullback to 66. And then up she goes. She goes to this level next, and that is right here. And that price is 484. And now you know why I sell 482 and 83. Then after that, it's going to go to this price right here. And that price is 490. And then you got resistance right here at this point, and that price is probably 499, 503. All right. Well, now you know why I tell you to sell 487. I mean, 497, 498, 499, $5, 501, 502, 503. Sell that because they're not just going to let it bowl over $5, folks. They're going to yank it. And man, look at them yank that thing down. Good Lord. They yanked it from 503 down to here. And they did this in just a short period, folks. From 503 down to what number? 503 down to 332. And then this is another major line of resistance right there. 325, folks, is a line of resistance. All right, well, there you go. There was also a line of resistance right here at that point, and that point was right there. 356. And a certain line of resistance there. And by the way, here's an example of what I'm trying to show you. See how this line of resistance to the 5-day was achieved right there? Well, take a note. The next time it ran up to that line, look what they pulled it down to. From 366, Savannah, they pulled it down to 10 cents. 10 cents from 366, down 10 cents. And then it made its move. All right. Man, I like to look at this. NABL. I'm going to be putting an asterisk beside that one. NABL. And ladies and gentlemen, in 5 minutes, let's hit the like button together, okay? Not right yet, but we will, and I'll set my alarm right now. All right? And we're going to be hitting the like button. That'll be at 9:16 and 8 seconds. We'll hit the like button together. Well, I really do like the look of this. This is a triple upside crossover, a little hitch and go there. And this stock is NABL. And its ultimate high, where you should sell all of it, or a lot of it, is at 520 a share, okay? 520 a share. Anywhere from 513 to 520, you should be selling it. All right? You should be selling it through this range, okay? If it goes that high again, I don't know whether it will or not, but this is a triple upside crossover on the 90-day chart. On the 90-day chart, a triple crossover on the 90-day chart, meaning a golden cross, folks. The current price, the 10-day orange, the red 50-day, all crossing the 200, and now all long-term moving averages are rising. I like it. And this morning's high, 479, this morning's high, 479. So today, listen, I'm going to tell you, they test this in the pre-market to see where the levels of resistance are, and they already know 479 is a line of resistance. They know it for sure. All right? They know that. So when it gets today to 479 or even 472, you better start selling it. Okay? 472. And I'm going to pull this line all the way across here. Hold on. There it is. Well, look over here. See that resistance to the rise? Resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise. And then it blew right through it and blew through it down, blew through it up. And then they dropped it to it again here. No wonder it's at this line, okay? Resistance, 479, folks. This morning's resistance was at 479. Right there, folks. 479. I like it a lot, though. This looks very strong. NABL. Now, what is the reason for them moving so much? This morning, the announcement came at 7 o'clock. NABL announces 50 million increase to share repurchase program. NABL, 50 million increase to share repurchase. 50 million. $50 million increase. $50 million increase to buy back shares. All right, that's good. NABL, 50 million increase to buy back shares. All right, thank you very much for calling that out, Jayhawk. That's a big one. That could be a nice one today. NABL. We're going to be watching it very closely, and we're going to come down here to the one-day chart. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, in 30 seconds, let's all hit the like button together. And until then, if you wouldn't mind sharing some love, I'd appreciate it, folks. All right? Let's see some love on that screen. Show some love here, folks. Show a little love and tenderness, everyone, please. There you go. I see a heart on the screen. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And it's time for the heart on song. Oh, yeah. Look at all the love. Let's start lower. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you. And there's a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen. Everybody can see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on for us. They can all see of us. There's a heart on, a heart on, a heart on the screen. Thank you, everybody. Whoa, look at all the love in the tank. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. All right. Now I've got to run up here because a lot of people are calling out other stocks. So let's go take a look at the other ones that have been called out this morning. And I'll try to catch up to them right now, real quick. Bismarck is the last one I saw. Take a look at BHVN. BHVN. Wendy, good morning to you. Good morning, friends. Marsh, I've had such a great week on my paper money account. Made $5,000 this week. Whoa. All right. QNRX gaining Momo. Yep, I went out and seen it like 5 minutes. Oh, that's on the lunar eclipse last night. Okay, let's roll on down here quickly. Mark G8. Mark Gate. Nice. I love it. Sean Joseph, good morning, Catfish. Your favorite stock, DUO, is running. Let's nibble and eat. DUO. Thank you very much for calling that, Sean Joseph. We'll get to it. We'll take a look at it in a moment. Good morning, Charles Calvary. Welcome to the tank. Calverley, Charles Calverley. Good morning. Brian Littlefield. Good morning, Charles. Watching NA, but Schwab won't let me trade it without a broker. NA. Got it. Got it, Richard. Thank you for calling that out. CRB Jonesboro. Thank you very much. NA. Okay, let's roll on down here real quick. That's odd that you can't see XLab. It's around 745. XLab has no chart, up 8%. You have to look at the 1 year and look backwards. Yep. Check out how they fleeced NA. Oh boy, Crass V. Thank you. It says XLab just started trading on the NASDAQ today. Got it. I didn't see that when I called it out earlier. Yep. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. It comes up on my Thinkorswim in just today's chart. Charles, WHLR is up 118%. WHLR, thank you. That was called out this morning by R. Richie B. And now Charles. I'll write you down too. Thank you, Charles. Charles Calverley. Charles Calverley. Thank you for that. And Jayhawk says WHLR is actually only up 27% right now. RZLV looks like it wants to break out. Armando Jimenez, RZLV. Thank you very much. We'll take a look at it. Mike Larson's calling out. Kim Danielle, welcome. Good morning. Smokestacks, thank you for that gift. And your name is now going to be added to the drawing list for today's drawing at 4:08 p.m. today. So thank you very much. I appreciate it for priming the tank, if you will. Smokestacks. Smokestacks 420. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I saw that. Mike Larson's calling out CYAB. Mike Larson, thank you. Trying to get caught up here. Mr. Mexi Brown. Morning, Hawkman. Morning, Cat. Morning, Tank. Morning, Gary. Morning, everyone. Hope everyone is having a great morning. Yes. Mike Larson's calling out CELU as well. CELU. Thank you, Mike Larson. CELL looks great. CELL. Well, you first called out CELU and now CELL as well. All right, we'll look at them. Mr. Mexi Brown is calling out ESTC. And he's calling out also SBET and HTZ. SBET and HTZ. Okay, got him. If you're joining us late, the way this channel works is we have a whole bunch of people here that are using these trading tools, okay? This is how this channel works. We have a whole bunch of people here working together as a group of individuals, all working as one common goal, it's called swarm intelligence. It's like a beehive or like an ant mound or like murmuring birds, swarm or schools of fish. We're all working together in a common goal, and we're using all these scanners and screeners and interactive stuff. Thinkorswim, Webull, Robinhood scanners. Many of people here are using AI, like DP Barrett using Deep Financial AI. And so the benefit we have is we're all working together for the same common goal. And so today, these are the stocks that everyone has been calling out. And the ones that have got my attention are XPON, QNRX, NABL, okay? And I'm making my way down the list right now. And we're just going one by one while people call them out this morning. And we're going to look at all of them. And after HTZ, we've got another one to look at called out. I haven't seen Gary here yet, Kim. Mr. Mexi Brown is also calling out RR. And I'm almost caught up. Let me get down here to the bottom of this. Jayhawk, good morning. Morning, Kim. Morning, Hawk. Morning, brother. Morning, Kim. CYCU announced a 1-for-8 reverse stock split. CYCU. Jayhawk. 1-for-8 reverse stock split. Thank you very much. Says it's going to be effective today, so that's why the stock has risen so much. Got it. But it could take off, never know. Got it. Scuban McDubin, good morning. Welcome. It says 1-for-8 reverse stock split backed by stronger fundamentals, okay? Hey, Gary, all right. Gary is here now, Kimmy. Good morning, Mr. Scuban McDubin. Morning, Mexi. Nisi Jane, good morning. Kim Danielle says, it finally filled, Gary. All right. I'm not sure which one filled, but congratulations, Kim Danielle. R. Richie B, Dave Sanders, Richie B, Kimmy, Jayhawk, Dr. Mexi. All my favorites are here. Yes, Gary. Kim says it filled at 0.41. Just when you thought you were out, RML pulls you in for the first time. That's a very good entry. Richie, I'm going all in on SHIP. I think smokestacks, SHIP. Well, the market's going to open here, folks, in just 3 minutes from my sound. So it's going to be tough for me to take a look at all these stocks that have been called out this morning. I mean, holy cow. James Jones says NABL from 406 to 424. Mr. Mexi Brown, every day is 420 smokestacks. Yep. Buying PMI under $9. Okay. PMI, CRB, Jonesboro, under 9, below $9. All right, PMI, good one. We made some money on that. Those last two have low volume. Mr. Mexi says the last two have low volume. CELU, okay, not CELL, okay. CELU. All right, let's do a quick look at all these that have been called out. I'm going to try to get caught up with everything. And NABL is in a pullback right now. NABL is in a pullback. But let's go here quickly and take a look now at FNGR. FNGR. Oh my gosh, FNGR, everybody. Moving well this morning. Herking and jerking a lot. Up from 16 to 23. Up 6 then down 4 from 19 up to 30. So up 11 from 30 down to 21, down 9, up 11, down 9, up 12, down 5, all the time. Each low that it gets, the 200s here, there, the 200s here, here, the 200s here. FNGR, folks, might be one for playing. FNGR. Now F-Cell. We're going to look at one that was called out by Jayhawk. Now F-Cell, FCEL. And I don't like this stock. I never have liked this stock. I've looked at it for years, and it just can't ever hold a gain. No matter what happens, it can't hold a gain. But this stock used to be $4, and now it's 20. So it's come a long ways over the years. Take a look here at the 3-year chart on this stock. F-Cell. Look how much it fell and fell and fell and fell and fell and fell. And now the volume's coming in big. F-Cell. Okay? And they're hitting it down right now. They're trying to hammer it down. They've got an earnings that's coming up on 9/2. So they got earnings come up, I guess, next Tuesday, I guess, or something like that. So watch out. 9/2 earnings is coming out. Yes, next Wednesday. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going to come over here to take a look at chart, the 1-day chart. Hold on. Let's go to 1 day. And let's start off with XPON right now. XPON. And I'm sorry I didn't get to everybody else's call outs. We've got Lunar. We've got a whole bunch of them, 20 of them I haven't even looked at. And XPON is now at its high. So I'm going to get out some. XPON. Enter. And I'm up on it right now, $353. And I'm going to sell it. Sell at market. And I've got 345 shares. I'm going out right now, selling at market. And the price was just at 917, 917. And now they've dropped it down to 895. Now 778. What? Why? They're not going to fill my. Oh, I just sold it at 884. And I'm up $279 on it right now. Down up 200, up 295. Sell at market. And I want to sell 892, 893. I want to sell 897, 899. I want to sell 882. I just sold 881. I want to sell 882. I want to sell 888. I want to sell 909, 901, 902. And right now I'm up 273 on this position. And my dollar cost average is $7.73 on this stock. Now they're attacking it down, so we're going to start buying here now. 10 shares at a time. Buy at 855. I'm going to buy it at 855. This is one of the numbers on my buy-sell sheet here. I also want to try to get 849, 847. I just bought 856. I'm going to try 849, 847, 843, 838. I try and buy there. Try and buy 833, 831. Try and buy 830. Now I'm going to come in at market. The reason I'm buying this number is because it's on my buy-sell sheet right here. Buyback 54, 55, 56. So that's why I'm buying here now at 55. This is XPON, and I'm buying it here, well, right in the middle between the 50 and 200-day rising average. And I'm going to be buying a lot here. Right now, I've got 300 shares of this stock, XPON. And they're just happily sitting here at $8.56 a share, buying up share after share at $8.56 on XPON. Now I want to look at QNRX. 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 Enter. QNRX. Come on, baby. Enter. QNRX. And right now, they are taking it down here. Look at all the volume there. Jeez. All the selling. And I'm ready to come in right now at 757 on this. 756. Again, I'm trying to buy here at the 5.5. Okay. And I want to try to buy 5.2 and 49, 48. Try and buy 44. Buy again at market. And this is QNRX. Private placement. A big private placement they just did this morning. And there she is. And I now have 20 shares. And this is nice. 756. We'll try for 760 now. And she's gone. Folks, this thing's gone. Try for 765. Try to get a 761 here. Buy at market now since they won't fill my freaking orders when they dropped it to it. Just got a 762, 755. Very nice. There we go. Come on down to 750 here now. And my dollar cost average right now is 761. And I want to try to get 752. This is the stock QNRX. QNRX. And there she goes. She's leaving the station now. Yep, there she goes. Oh, yeah, she's out of here, folks. And she is on a run. I'm up $22 on it. QNRX. Oh, my gosh, I'm up 31.80. And I'm going to sell here at 808. Sell 808. Sell 803 here. Just get out here. Sell 813. Sell 798. There we go. Now we're going to get out here. Oh, come on. Fill my orders. You're over me. Dadgummit, man. QNRX. Now they drop it back down to 780. See why you sell the 808? Always sell the 808, folks. Always. And then I just bought 769. And 779. Here we go, folks. Now we're going to run. All right, I just sold 817. Just sold 813. I'm up 70. I'm up $60. Just sold 803 and 795. I'm up 40. I'm up $51. QNRX. There it is on the stock chart. Now I want to look at NABL right now. NABL. NABL. And wow. Oh, now listen, there's going to be resistance at this line. 430 a share. NABL. I'm going to sell it short right here now. NABL. Sell market. And I want to sell it short at 444. I just took up a short position at 438. They announced that they're going to be buying back $50 million to buy back shares. $50 million to buy back shares. And I just shorted it at 438. I'm also going to short it at 444 here. Now, the reason that I shorted 438 is because on my buy-sell sheet, it says right here to sell the 30, 37, 38, 39. That's a sell number. And the buyback is at 431. And I just bought XPO in at 851, so it's falling a little bit. And let's just get out of this at 435. I think it's going to go on up. The stock is NABL. And I just bought XPO in at 849. And I just bought it at 843. So they're coming at XPO in right now. Well, doggone it, man. This NABL with this big news that's up 10% right now. They've stalled it out here at 438. Come on down to 435. There we go. Now we're going to get out of these shorted positions. There we go. I'm down there now, and I'm going to buy long here at 433. Maybe. NABL. I'm surprised it's not moving more than that. Okay, let's take a look at some that have been called out this morning. I want to take a look at FCEL. And it looks good for a climb. FCEL. It is at its high, and I always like to short 1920, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to short 1920 through 1924. And I just took a short position at 1920. And this is on NABFCEL. I'm shorting it at 1920. And I'd really like to try to short it at 1923. There's the drop. Shorted at 1920. Shorted at 1918. It should drop back all the way to at least probably 1893 again here. So I'm going to try to buy out at 1893. And I'll try to buy out at 1897. And let's go to 1908 and buy out at 1908. And I just shorted it at 1823. And I just sold it short at 1924. I just sold it short. Now I'm going to short it at 1925 and 1929. Man, there's a party going on upstairs, everyone. I can hear the grandkids and grandmama jumping around and doing something up there. I wish you all could hear all the noise going on up there. All right, folks, this is a number to short, 1920. Your buyback's going to be at 1911 and 1913. And here it comes right down now. And this is on the stock FCEL. There we go. Just bought back at 1918. Just bought back at 1917. And I'm not up much. FCEL, I just bought it at 1916. I just shorted it at 19.25. And now they're down to 19.12. Yes, shorting it at 19.27. The price is now 19.12. And you know what pisses me off? When they run it down below where my buys are and I don't see my orders filling. That pisses me off. And now I'm not shorting anymore. I'm dead even, and I'm up $8.40. So I'm going to get rid of these sells here. Get rid of all the sells, and I'm going to move along, folks. I'm going to get to my monitor page here, and right now I'm down on WNW, and I'm down on let's see, and down on Merck and WNW, and I'm down on YAAS. Let's go. And I'm up $203 on XPON now, XPON. So let's go over and trade XPON. And I'm going to buy it here at the bottom right now at 830. I just bought XPON. I just sold something. I'm not sure what I sold. But right now I'm buying XPON at the bottom. I just got it at 837. And now I got it at 840. So it's turning already. And I'd love to get this at 830 a share. I'm waiting on 830. And I got it at 836 there. And I'm up on this stock $122 right now. As the market makers are driving it down, they took it down just now almost to this line of resistance, 845, the 5-day, and they've got it down below the 200. That's why I'm buying it here. They've got it down below the 200-day. And I just filled a F cell at 1911. All right, now I'm long on it. F cell I'm long on it from 1911. And look at that XPON just skyrocket right back up to 852 after those buys I just got at 836. Nice. Nice. And now I'm going to sell it at 855. I'm going to sell it at 857. I'm going to sell it at 860. I'm going to sell it at 864, 66. I'm going to sell it at 869, 872. And I'm up very nicely on this stock right now, up $259 on this position. And the one I'm down on here this morning is YAAS. Let's look at the chart on it. YAAS. And there's the bottom, 206. Beautiful. And I will buy that YAAS right there. And I'm coming in right now for 30 shares, buy at market. And I've only got 480 shares. I'm going to buy 100 here, buy at market. The reason I'm buying so many here is because look at all the shares that have been bought here from 211 up to 217. And look how few shares they've had here. So few shares they've got here at this price. I mean, compared to how many were already bought. So I'm going to lower my dollar cost average big time right now, and I want it down here to where it is now. So I'm just going to pile in on this thing, and I'm buying it at 206 now. And my dollar cost average has now come all the way down to 216, 215, 214, 213. Here we go. Come on down to it. Just keep lowering this DCA down below this wall. And I'm buying here. I now have 2,300 shares of this stock. And my dollar cost average is now 212. And I want it all the way down. I'm going to take it down below the wall to 210 is where I want my dollar cost average. And now we're at 212, and we're about to be at 211. Now we're at 211, and I want it to 210 here. And right now, they're sitting, there we go. And I'm down now 158 on this position. And my dollar cost average is now at $2.11. And the reason I wanted to do that, ladies and gentlemen, is because, as you can see, there's a large number of shares that have been bought all the way up to 228, and just so few shares here in the 206, 7, and 8 range. So few. And I'm going to buy now 100 shares here, buy at market, and my dollar cost average is going to go down to 209. I want it down to 210. There we go. Come on, bring it on down to 210. And this is the stock I'm buying, YAAS. YAAS. And I can't really get it, even though I'm buying $200 at a time here now. It's very hard to get it to come down because it's only 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. So it's very hard. And I think that's good enough. 211. And that's YAAS. And somebody's sitting here hoarding it all with me at this price, 207, 208. And I sure wish they'd drop it more so I could get my DCA down to 210. That's where I want it. I'm looking to get my dollar cost average down to 210 here. And now it's filling at 212. And we'll keep trying to buy 209, try to buy 210. And my dollar cost average is $2.11 on it now. So I just took my dollar cost average from 220s down to 211. And that's the stock YAAS, down 16% right now. Down 16%, and they're holding it here. They're just holding it here, down 16%, folks. They're just holding it. And here's the stock chart. I'll show it to you right now. And this is the stock YAAS. And let's go over here and look at YAAS. And now you know why I just bought all those shares. And let me show you where the line of resistance just was created, 206. What does that have to do with the past? Let's go look at the 5-day. It has nothing to do with the 5-day past. Let's look at the 10-day. It has nothing to do with the 10-day past. Let's look at the 20-day. Has it ever been here before? No. The lowest it's been before is right here, and that price was 211. So the lowest it's been before is 211. And look how high it went up after that, after they ran it down to 211. Now let's go to the 90-day chart. Time frame over here. Change this to 90 days. And hit OK. And now, what do we got? Oh, gosh, this thing's never been here. The lowest it's ever been, folks, is $1.90. It was at $1.90 back on around the 30th, the 29th, at $1.90. YAAS, and I just bought it right there on the bottom, down here. 206 is where I just bought it. And now the bid is 208 and the ask is 212. YAAS. And let's see. Now I'm up $235 on XPON, and I'm only down $102 on WNW. So let's go over and look at the chart on WNW right now. Let's look at the one-day chart on WNW. Oh, and it's on the bottom too, so I'm going to trade that right now. WNW. WNW. I'm in on it. Buying it here, 30 shares at a time. My dollar cost average is way above here, so I'm going to come in heavy on this. My dollar cost average is at 311. Now my dollar cost average is 299. And now my dollar cost average is 297, 296, 295. Now my dollar cost average is 294. And now I'm going to get it here all the way down. Beautiful. And there you go. I just got my $113 down. Look at it go up, folks. Look at it rising. And I just turned my negative day into a positive. I'm up $23.40 on this now. WNW. Yep. And today I'm still down on it, 19 bucks. But hey, my dollar cost average is right here where everybody's hoarding shares. 295, folks. There's been a lot of hoarding at 301 and 303 as well. WNW. Going to buy it again here now. All right. Now I'm going to go over to my monitor page. And today's trading has me up on all these positions. I'm up $92 right now. I'm up 323 on XPON. Folks, XPON. XPON. Enter. There it is. And I'm going to sell it here at 872, 873, 866. Just sold 867. XPON. I'm up $302 on this position now. XPON. And I just sold XPON at 869. I'm going to sell it again there. 870, 871, 72, 73. Sell here, folks. Just sold 870. Took 4 orders to sell 870. Just sold 872. Now I'm going to sell 877 and 875. Just sold 883. Just sold 883. XPON. And XPON, I'm up 336 on. Now, Sean Joseph told me about a stock, Duo. And I've got only 113, so I can't be selling all these 30 share orders. I'll get myself in trouble. There we go. I just sold 887 on XPON. And by the way, take a look over here. Right here, the 5-day has stopped at this level. So you better be selling it for sure. Right there. And that price is at 880. When the 5-day gets there, you should be selling it. I just sold 888. I just sold 892. Awesome, awesome. Hey, nice. And now I'm going to short it at 908. I'm going to short it at 908. And there's the attack. See that? It hit the same line right there. Same line. And the attack comes in now. And I'm going to try and sell it at short sell it at 913. And I want to short sell it at 918. Here it comes. I just sold it at 909. And now I'm shorting it. And my short position is going to be shorted here at 930. 928. And right now my short position is at 915 a share. Short 933 as well. And now my short position is at 917, and I'm going to buy back at 908. There we go. Come on down, and let's get a 903. All right. I'm only shorting 55 shares now. Your buyback is at 911. There we go. Yes, very nice. And I'm buying back now. And I'm going to go long at 903 now. Now I'm going to buy at market. And now I'm going long. Cancel all sells. Cancel all sells. I just short sold it at 932, and I didn't want to. I was trying to cancel all those, trying to cancel them all. Short 950 now, 950. And my short position's at 932. Short 944 here now. And now I'm going to buy out at 924. Just bought out at 918. And now I'm up 352 on this position. I'm still shorting at 922, so I'm going to try to buy here again, 918. I just got it again at 915. Now I'm long from 915. Now I'm long at 915. We'll try to buy long at 911 here. Try to buy long at 908. XPON. Look at it on the chart, folks. Wow. XPON. Now I'm down $235 on YAAS. They're still knocking the crap out of it. And I just bought it at 206. YAAS. Well, I've got one option here. Just keep freaking buying this bull crap. Just bought it at 209. Bought it again at 209. Somebody's hoarding it here, folks. And I can't get a single order. And I just sold XPO in at 944. YAAS is down 16% right now. Look at that buy effort at 20888, folks. Look at that buy effort at 20888. 20888. They're trying to buy the dang thing. And the reason I'm buying this here, folks, is because of this attempt first at 206. Then the next low was here at this price, 207. Then the next low was there, 207 and a half. Then the next low here, right there. That's why I'm buying it here. The first low was here. The second low was here. The third low was here. The fourth low here. And the 5-day average, bop, bop, bop. Right there, the 5-day average. This is why I'm buying YAAS, YAAS. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. When the price was here and this price was at, where was it? 225. Look how fast they dropped it from 225. The time there was at 9:31. They dropped it from 225, and the time here in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, they dropped it 11 cents in 15 minutes. That's why I'm going to buy it here. Because in 15 minutes, that's a very short duration to drop a stock 11 cents. And then just to sit there and hoard it all up and buy thousands and thousands of shares at 209, 26,758 at 209. That's 15 minutes to run it down 11 cents. And the stock is now down 17% right now. YAAS. And all they're doing is hoarding it at 208. One of their favorite numbers to buy, 207, 208. Folks, if you look at my buy-sell sheet here, one of the things it says is buy back the 7 and the 8 and the 9. 7, 8, and 9 is a buyback. And that's what they're doing right there, right now. Just sitting there, doling out shares at 208. And the bid is 207. The ask is 208. Now, I am up $360 on XPON. And I'm up $70 on LGPS. And I just sold XPON. Look at LGPS, everybody. Look at that beautiful stock chart there. LGPS. And I just bought it at 116 twice. Man, that thing looks gorgeous. Look at that 45 rising off the 50. Look at the previous 5-day light blue line high right there. Right there, folks, where they're trying to attack the price down to. They're trying to take it down now to the 5-day line. And that's why I'm going to buy it there. And And I'm buying it here at 115 a share. Now let's get over to XPON. And I'm shorting it. My short position is at 955, folks. My short position is at 955. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. They're running this thing from me. And I just got back in at 950, so now I'm going long. I'm going long on it, and this is XPON. Holy cow, look at it. Selling 984 here. Man, oh man, I'm 379 on this. Just sold it at 978. My dollar cost average is 957. And I'm up 376 on this position now. Now, this XPON, God, this YAAS, wow. Trade, YAAS. God dang it, man. That thing just hit 198. I just bought it at 202. Is this going to be the drop before the pop? There's $2. I bought it at $2. Bought it at 2 again, 2 again, 2 again. They don't have any shares down here at $2. At 199, folks, they had no shares at 199. None at 199. And at $2, just 2,300, folks, at $2. 2,300 shares at $2. You're talking $4,000 worth of funds to get it to this price just now. YAAS. They don't have any friggin' shares here. I call their bluff, folks, and now we're at 203. And I'm down 600 on this position right now, but I call their bluff on this. I call this the dump before the pump. And there are very, very few shares available here. There's been tens of thousands here. And at 203, 1,400 shares. 1,400 at 203, folks. Don't be fooled by this ridiculousness right here. And now it's back to 204. And by the way, I have plenty of cash to buy with here. I got 13,000 to buy with right now. So bring it on, shorty, with your 202. Your quick drop there to 198 a share. Bring it on. The bid now is 202. The ask is 205. The stock is down 19%. And I can only figure the only reason they dropped it to 198 was to try to trigger some 20% stop losses. And the lowest I can buy right now is 204. I don't care what they're saying about these 202s and 203s. All I can get is 204. And by the way, the RSI, look at the RSI down there at the bottom. It's completely tanked out. It completely tanked out. The RSI just got completely crashed out. And here we go now, right on back up. But thank you for those gifts at 204, whoever just did that. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to $2.09, and I'm only down $356 on this position. But something tells me I won't be for long. And there's the turn. There's the turn right there. There's the turn. The turn and the burn, baby. Look at that flat top green candlestick there. Flat top green on it. Flat top green. And now the bid is 202. The ask is 208. And look at the chart on this. YAAS. YAAS. There it is, right there. YAAS. Look at that. Look at him drop it to 198. And the first low, and I'm going to make sure you understand this, guys and gals. The first low was here at 198. The next low was here at, what price was that? 201. The following low was here at what price? 202. The next low was here at what price? 204. I just bought XPON at $9.49 a share. The next low was here at this price, right here. And that price was 204. And then the next low was right here. And that price was 205. Are you with me? So you got a low of 198, and that was at 10:10 a.m. Then 199 at 10:12. Then 204 at 10:13. Then 205 at 10:15. And now the low's here, 208. Oh my gosh, I just went green on this stock. Well, I'm about to. Yes, I just went green. I'm up $66. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. Oh my gosh, the bid is 206. The ask is 213. Oh, yeah. And I'm up 165 since I opened this position, up 64.80 right now. All right. And look at that chart, folks. YAAS. Yes. And right now I'm selling it at 210 a share. My average is 208. Nice. And the stock is YAAS, ladies and gentlemen. YAAS. Come on, let's run it on up here. Nice. Selling 210. Fantastic. And right now I'm up 82.25 since I got this position. And I'm only holding 1,130 shares now. And I'm going to start selling them 30 shares at a time, 210, 211. Let's go to 215, 217, 219, 220. YAAS. And right now, from my trading, I'm up 571. Now I'm up $555. The only stock I'm down on is I'm down $71 on FCEL. And I just sold YAAS at 211. I told you it was the drop before the pop, baby. And there it is, YAAS. And the 5-day, it needs to surpass this line right now. If it goes over this, it's on its way. 210. If the 5-day can get over 210, then this thing's going to make an even nicer move. If it can get over that line, it will then go to this line right here. Right there. That price is 213. Look at all the buyers that just came in on that. Look at all the buyers that just came in on that. Holy smokes. You can't even see any red on that candlestick at all. It's all green. All buying it. The bid now 208, the ask 213. Now I'm going to get over here and see what else. I'm up 581 on XPON. XPON, folks. XPON. Sell it here, folks. Oh, man, these are sells. Get out here. 1038's a sell for sure. Oh, yeah. And I'm up 528 on this now. The next sell should be at 1044. 1040. But the 1038's an absolute sell. Yep. Look, they drove it from 1038 all the way down to 1013 just then. Unfortunately, I missed that buyback. I'm trying to buy it back now at 10. There we go. I just got it there. There we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Let's try and buy 1008, 1013. XPON. Oh, yeah, just sold 1044. Now sell 1049, 1052, sell 1055. Just sold 1045. Buyback is at 1020 now. 1028. 1030. YAAS, I just sold at 213. Sell now on this XPON is at 1044. 1044 is the sell on XPON. Come on out with me here. Just sold 1041. I just sold YAAS at 215. YAAS, folks. Look at the chart. Oh my gosh. YAAS. Dad gum, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to tell you, if this 5-day breaks this line right here, it's going to go all the way up to right here minimum, okay? This price right here. Right there. That's where it's going. And that price is at 221. And I just bought XPO in at 1020, 1013, 1011. Now I'm going to come over here and put trade in on XPO in. I'm going to buy it here now. 1009, I'm in. 1005, get it, baby. Get it, baby. Get it. 1006, 1008. Beautiful. There it comes down to 998, 997. Come in at 993, 992, 989, 988. Come in at 983, 982. Now we're back over my dollar cost average. My DCA is at 1012 now. And now we're back over that, selling at 1017. Just bought it at 998, 985. There you go, 982. 983 is a buy here. 977. 972 and 73. 960, 967, 966. And now she's back over my dollar cost average. I'm going to sell it at 1008, 1011, 1013. Going to sell it at 1019, 1020. Trying to buy back here at 972, 73, 77, 982, 83, 987, 88 is my next buys. There she goes, right on up. XPON. And now I want to look at YAAS. And I want to sell it here. YAAS, I want to sell it at 215, 222, 225. It went to 228, folks. Sell it at 230, 232, 234. YAAS. Sell it at 213. The bid is now 211. The ask is 217. I just sold 214. YAAS. And I want to cancel all buys now. YAAS, ladies and gentlemen. YAAS. And I'm sorry I'm missing all of your chat, guys. I'm busy here. Hello there, JV Joe. Welcome. July 30th, YAAS was at 189. Wow. Well, I just sold it at 213 again. And now I'm up 114 on this position. I just sold XPO in at 1027, 1034. All right. Oh, yes. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on today's trading, I'm up $671. The only stock I'm down any on here very much, $69 I'm down on F-Cell. When it was mentioned, someone mentioned it, and I said, I don't like that company. I never have. Then I went and bought some of the dumb thing. F-Cell. God dang, look at them run that thing down. F-Cell. I'm down $81 on it. Jeez, oh, Pete. Well, I like to buy 1055. That's a definite number I like to buy. 55, 56, 57, I'm in there. I just sold XPO in at 1054. Oh, YAAS. I'm going to go over and get rid of it all. I'm going to take my profits and be out of it. YAAS. I want out. And let me get over. Please stop filling these orders. YAAS. And I'm going to sell it here now. I've got 950 shares. It's time to start liquidating it. I just sold it at 213. I'm going to sell it again, 30 there. I've got 900. Now I'm going to sell 214. I'm up $95 since I opened the position. This is YAAS. I've got 910 shares left. I'm just going to start and keep liquidating this. And I'm going to just sell it all here, folks, at 213. My average price is 203 a share. So I'm 5% up on it, and I'm selling it. And I'm selling 100 shares at a time here. I now have only 600 shares left right now. And I'm just going to sell them at 213, folks. There's another one. I've got 500 shares left. And I look at this and I see them trying to buy 213.5. And that to me is a sign of weakness. So I think this is going to keep rising. And but I am just going to keep selling here at 213, 212. I'm out. I made some good money on it. I'm glad and lucky I did because they really ran it down on me. I was down on it quite a bit, and now I'm green, so I'm just happy to be selling here. Yep, just sold at 213 again. And now I only have 200 shares left. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. All right, we'll get rid of those sell orders there and cancel all. All right, so there we go. I've only got 200 shares left, and my dollar cost average is 204 a share. And we'll just keep selling here at 213. And the ask just jumped up to 217. The bid is 211. The ask is 215. I'm sorry. The bid is 211. The ask is 215. And I just sold 213 again. YAAS. And I'm going to stay after this. And I've only got 170 shares left. And I just sold 213 again. And there certainly is some interest here at 213 for sure. And I've only got 110 shares left. 3, 6, 9, 90. All right. So I'm going to sell 15 more here. $30, $60, $90, $105. I've got 95 shares left. And I'm done, folks, with this. And that is YAAS. There it is on the chart. When it hit 198, man, I started buying the crap out of it. And now and then at 201, and now look where it is. And it's just consolidating, capitulating, and converging here. It's likely going to go higher, so I'm going to leave my sell orders in there. And right now, I'm up 444 today. The only thing that I'm actually down on, and right now I'm up $610 on MER. No. What is it? XPON. I'm up 610. Trade XPON. And we're going to sell it at 1001, 999, 998. Just sold 1001. Going to sell 1003. Going to sell 1008. 1007. I'm out here. XPON. Let's sell 1011, 1013, 1015, 1017, 1019, 1020. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here we go. My dollar cost average is $9.92. And I'm going to cancel all buys now. I don't want them to see my shares down there. I'm out of them. And I'm glad I canceled them because now we're at 966 we're going to get to buy. Oh my gosh. Buy at market here. They just dropped this thing big time, folks. They just knocked the crap out of it. I'm buying it back now 70 cents, 80 cents lower. It's at 9.15, folks. It's at 9.08. I just sold it at 10.08, and it's at 9.08 now. Oh, my gosh. Wow, 9.08. 9.13 buys now. 9.13, 9.15. Look at the chart, folks. Look at that slaughtering down to the 50-day with the 5-day average. Down to the 50-day. And my dollar cost average is now 9.43. Oh, yeah, baby. And I'm staying with this right now. I'm buying more and more shares of it. And my dollar cost average is now 9.41. And my dollar cost average is now down to 9.40 as I buy here at 9.28 a share. And 9.19 I'm buying now. And my dollar cost average is now 9.39. And I'm just ringing the bell, folks. Just ringing the bell on this market maker manipulation down $1 below where I just sold it, literally not 5 minutes ago. And look at the buys coming in here at 9.20 now, including me. I'm buying the crap out of it. My dollar cost average is now 9.36. I have no idea why they've driven it down now $1 from where I just sold it. But hey, you got to sell that 10.08, people. You got to sell that 10.08. And now it's at 9.02 and $9. And heck with that, I'm coming in 50 shares here at a time. 897, I'm in. 891, I'm in. What happened? Why is it driven down now to the 200? 888, I just bought it. 888, I just bought it. 888 after I just sold it at 1004. It's at 888. Now it's back to $9. Oh my gosh, why did they just run this down so much? What happened? What happened? What happened with this? XPON, 897 now. And my dollar cost average is 919. And I tell you, right now, buy the 888, sell the 920. And my dollar cost average is now 917. 917. And here it comes back up, folks. And now it's at 906. And here we go. My DCA is 917. 917 is my DCA. 901. Oh my gosh, what a manipulation, folks. What an absolute manipulation. And I'm buying the crap out of it at 908, 909. And now it's going up to my DCA. And I'm going to be selling it in big quantities here. And I'm going to be selling 500 at a time as it goes up. And right now, my dollar cost average is 916. And the price is at 912, 911. And what a manipulation down. Down a whole dollar. And I am now going to start selling right now as it goes over my DCA. I'm up 628 on it. And now she's rising. And I just selling here at market. I just sold it at 921. And I'm going to be getting out some large orders here. I'm going to be selling 500 at a time, folks. 500 at a time. Selling here right now. And look at it sitting on my DCA, 915. And I'm going to be selling here 50 at a time. 919, 923, 927, 929, 930. Going out at 936, 937, 938. And now I'm buying at market. Buying it at $9, buying it at $8.99, $8.99, buying it at $8.99 again. Now I'm buying it at 902, 903, buying 903.99. My dollar cost average is now at 913. My dollar cost average is at 913. Price is $9. What a manipulation. What a manipulation to get $9 off of 10. They ran it down a whole dollar from where I just sold it, folks. And my dollar cost average now is at 912. 912, 908, man. Look at them accumulating here. Savannah, look at all the shares they're buying at 908. Look at all them hoarding here at $9 now. And I just keep hitting the buy. 898, I'm in. And I'm still hitting the buys, still hitting the buys. 889. 888's what they're going for, folks. 882. 880. 882. What happened? Why? Why is this manipulation going on? 881. 877. Their numbers are all numbers I like to buy. 885 now. 885. 881. And folks, we are losing right now. I'm down 1,000 on this. And folks, my dollar cost average is 906 now, and we're at 889 now. And they're just hoarding this at 888 right now, folks, with me. 881, trying for 881 now. 882, very nice. Very good buys there, 882 and 882, 885 now. And wow, and there's no volume here, folks. There's no volume. You can look over to the left. There is no volume. You're talking about right here, 17,000 shares, and there's very little volume down here compared to all the buying that was just going on. And what do you know, Savannah? They're sitting at 888. They're sitting at 888 right now. 888. 888 a share, Savannah. That's where they're sitting hoarding shares. 888. Oh my gosh, they're just hoarding them up at 888. And they have no reason to drop it anymore. Oh my gosh, 888, 885, 889 now, 889, 889, 889, 891. My dollar cost average is now 901. My dollar cost average is 901. Here we are back to $9. 895 now, 895, 895. And I'm filling at 895 over and over. And now we're at 893. And my dollar cost average is 901. We're 6 cents away from my dollar cost average. Now we're at 893, 893.5. And my dollar cost is 901. 888, folks, is all they're trying to do here. And I'm down 794 on it now. 888, 886. Hoarding it, folks, hoarding it. 886, 881, 884. My dollar cost average now is $9. $9. And if I buy 882s, I'm going to sell them at 913. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen, 885. Look at them hoarding these shares on the 200-day average, folks. Look at them hoarding all these shares right on the 200-day average. Oh my gosh, buying like crazy on the 200. Buying like crazy on the 200. And my dollar cost average now is $8.99. $8.99. $8.99. And folks, all I can do now is start selling. And I can start selling 100 a share. $8.92. $8.94. $8.96. $8.97. And I'm going to sell, here we go. Here we go, folks. And the bid now is $8.86. I just sold $8.97. And that's over my DCA. Going to sell $8.97, $8.99. Going to sell $9.02, $9.04. I just went green. $9.07, $9.08. Sell it, folks. Look at them manipulate that all the way down to the 200-day average. All right. I just sold 905, 904, 903. My dollar cost average is 895. I'm up $1,000 on this now. Up 1,000 after they just tried to scare me out of it. Man, did they try to get everyone out of that stock just then? And also they can just buy shares at 8.99, I guess, or below $9. What happened to XPON? What happened, guys? Oh my gosh. What happened? Does anybody know what happened? Fed made stock move. Yay. Bid is 9, ask is 903. Man, I had just sold it over $10 a share, and some entity decided let's take it down to the 200-day moving average and let's hoard it up at the 200-day moving average. Well, my dollar cost average is 887 right now, so I'm happy to sell here now. There we go. Wow. What a rundown, folks. Now I'm going to cancel all sells. I'm going to sell 912. Just sold 908. 908. Selling 915, 918, 19, 20. Nice. My dollar cost average is 886 a share. Man, somebody wanted in on the cheap on this thing. I am now down 230 on WNW. WNW. And WNW. Herking and jerking and herking and jerking it. The bid is 287. The ask is 290. And I'm buying here at 289, 289, 289. And an interesting part about this is they would normally want to drive a price like this down to hoard it at the 88, but they're hoarding it now at the 89. That's a weakness. That's a sign of weakness to me. Okay? When I see that they're not hoarding at 88, but 89, that's a sign of weakness because what they like to hoard is the 88, but they're having to settle with the 89 and now the 90. And there's the stock right there. W. And by the way, look at the low this morning of the 5-day, first day low. The second low was there, and the third was right here in the middle, sort of in the middle. So the first low was here on a Vaggie. The second low was here on a Vaggie. The third low was here on a nut sack. And the fourth low was here, another nut sack on it there. This stock was up to a price of, what's this? 311. 311. And now look at all the hoarding at 298 down to 285. A lot of hoarding here, folks. And now she's at 291. All right. And look at the chart on this. WNW. I'm going to show it to you now. Chart WNW. Look at the chart on it, folks. WNW. There it is. WNW. Right now. WNW. The bid is 289. The ask is 297 now. Oh, we got people showing up. Hey, it's Maisie. Oh, yeah, Maisie.
She's a great dancer. She's been dancing.
Oh, my gosh, I heard you guys up there cutting a rug. I can hear you. And there's, Nora. Good morning.
Show Grandpa your twirls.
Oh, let me see.
Twirl ya?
Oh, very nice. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you, Grandma. Oh, my goodness. Look at WNW, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my gosh. Look at this breakfast sandwich. Wow. Man, oh, man.
There you are.
Oh, my gosh. WNW.
Get the lion? No, it's not the lion?
Nice.
What you doing? Don't pull on that, sweetie. Part of the... Don't want to hurt it.
I just sold XPON at 926. XPON, I just sold it at 926, folks.
Nora, we didn't use your high chair this time with you. I guess we are like...
And right now, I'm up $920. I'm up 1,000 plus on XPON. And oh my gosh, look at that, folks.
Elephant.
XPON.
Zebra.
Nice.
That's a zebra. Good job, Nora. Where's that?
XPON.
Roar is what a lion does. Roar. What is that? Is that the,
Selling 50 here, 920.
or the rhinoceros? That's the. Oh, ask Grandpa what that is. I always forget what those are called. What are those called? Amazing.
Just sold 921.
Let me see it.
All right, listen, guys and gals, I need to eat something here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here to my main site, my main page,
I don't know what that is.
and I'm going to put in some music for you to listen to.
Music, you could dance.
And we're going to come over here now to my music channel, and that's on YouTube. I have over 120 original songs, and I'm going to start right now playing some of my original music to you because I don't want you guys to have to listen to me eating. And let's sell at 927, 929, 930, 931, 932. I just sold 912.
Oh, very good, Nora. Be careful back there. What are you
Try and sell 913, 911.
hiding?
Just sold 911. And the song I'm going to be playing for you right now is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. One of my many, many songs. I am an international published music writer, and I have sold some of my songs, and I can't tell you which ones they are. But here we go. Going to play you one now that I recorded about 2-3 years ago called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Hope you enjoy it, everybody. And first of all, I've got to hold on, I got to halt the steam train. There we go. And now we're going to go back over here and we're going to play a song called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And we'll play a couple more. But right now, this is my song list. If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Hope you enjoy it.
I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car. I can have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma or I could get some degree. I can make a lot of money, and I can buy anything. I can make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I can travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb a corporate ladder, go all the way to the top, be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing.
All right. The ticker is XPON, XPON. And now we're going to play a song for you. Now I'm going to play you a song called Two Kids in a Candy Store. And I'm going to halt this one here. Halt this, stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop. And now we're going to play you Two Kids in a Candy Store, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy This song written by me, two kids in a candy store. And
Oh, honey, I didn't know it made that noise when you made that.
where is the friggin' volume?
That's kind of cool.
All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Two kids in a candy store. Hope you enjoy it, everyone.
I didn't know that card.
And we're XPON is the stock I'm trading.
Pacifier that was on the chain. I don't remember.
No, honey bunny, I do not know where that is.
I don't remember where I took it off her.
Oh, man.
I know it was in the house somewhere.
Well, doggone it. Well,
Ready to go upstairs, guys? No. No. You like being down here, Grandpa? You do. Aw, Grandpa should feel.
look over here, guys. What are you doing? You gonna ride the treadmill? Oh, look at her. She's walking on the treadmill, honey. Well, they got this stock down now to my dollar cost average, almost to my DCA. I'm at 885. And so I'm going to buy here more at 888. I'm going to buy it at 888. I'm going to sell this at 920 a share, folks. And there we go. And I'm buying 10 shares at a time on my dollar cost average now. 888 and above.
I'm not playing with that. No, that's not a toy. Grandma's gonna see what's down here.
Cancel all sales. And
Hey, let's go outside. You wanna go outside?
Honey, you want this plate?
Sure, I'll take the plate. Let's go get the plate from Grandpa, and then we'll go upstairs.
Oh, I got 2 of them here.
Oh gosh, you're collecting plates.
Yep.
Do you like instant down here?
All right, thank you for that delicious. Thank you for that delicious breakfast, honey.
Well, the girls helped make it.
Thank you, ladies.
You say you're welcome.
You gonna say bye-bye? Gonna wave bye-bye?
You said you're welcome, Grandpa.
All right.
This way?
What?
Is it this way?
That way, yes.
Okay, we're not gonna take the doll up.
Well, look at them hoarding up shares now below my dollar cost average. And I want to thank you, market makers, for this fantastic display of your ability to manipulate a stock market. And I'm glad I sold it when it was over $10, that's for sure. And now they're just hoarding it on my dollar cost average. 882, what a great number to buy, 882. I love to buy that number. Look right here, buy back right here, 882, 883. There's your buyback right there, 882, after I just sold it at $10.08 a share. And the buy is here, folks, right now. And you can see how much I'm up today on this. $810 is what I'm up today on this. And what a manipulation. What a manipulation. And now she rises, folks. Chart. XPON. Now, I don't know what in the world just made them drive it down so far, XPON. But something did. Excellent. XPON. Let's find out. XPON. Expion Energy. And XPON. Let's go find out. Why did it go so far down? No news at all. No news to make it fall to that price, folks. No news at all. No news at all to make it fall to that price. And why did they decide to take it to this number 2 times? Why? What's the relevance over here in the past? None, really. None. I don't know why they would go for this line right here, other than it being resistance to the climb right there, and then it dropped off that. So that must be why they decided to take it down there twice. I don't see really in the past. I guess it's the reason is right there. So right here, the 5 days stopped rising there and fell. And then they stopped the price there and it fell. Here they stopped it and it fell. And now they stopped it and it rises. And they stopped it and it rises. So there's a double ta-ta. And folks, they fell. Let me tell you something. The price of this stock, and I'm going to make a mark and move this up now. I want you to be aware of something. The price just hit right there, 1071. And they actually had it at 1077. And you guys know to sell there, 1077. And then from that line, 1077, they dropped the price from 1077 all the way down to what? 877, a $2 drop. And look at the time that it took to do it. The time was 1017. And when it got here, 1040. In 23 minutes, a $2 drop. 23 minutes, down $2. The reason I say this is because, ladies and gentlemen, if they can run a price down $2 in 23 minutes, they can run it up $2 in 23 minutes. All right? I'm just letting you know, if a stock can fall and create such a huge gap in just 23 minutes, this damn stock could go right back up in 23 minutes. All right? And I just told you the shares I was just buying at 888. I told you I'd sell them at 920, and I'm going to. Now I'm going to sell them at 908, 906, 911, 913, 915. Going to sell 917, 919, 920. And right now I'm up $923 on this position today. WNW is the only stock I'm down on of any significance, and I'm down 340 on WNW. Chart, WNW. Man, look at him trying to herk and jerk that thing around and hold it here on this line. Freaking ridiculous. Right here's the line of resistance, ladies and gentlemen, right there. That's the real line of resistance. And that's why they keep stopping it there and pulling it down and stopping it there and pulling it down. But ladies and gentlemen, look at the 50-day average just change 45 degrees. Look at that. It's a 40-degree change on the 50-day average. And then they try to double tap this line, and then it's going to go. WCT is a mover today. Thank you, Brian Littlefield. My music has been all over the world playing, as a matter of fact. And I want to show you real quick. I'll show you something interesting. DistroKid. The songs that are the most famous that I have, I can't tell you what they are, because when I sold them to these artists, I had to sign a letter of disclosure. And so I want you to be aware, though, one of my biggest hit songs, and these are all my songs right here that are online, and one of my biggest hit songs is this song, Singing the 3-Minute Song. And it's being played all over the world, folks, all over the world, Singing the 3-Minute Song. It is a big hit right now. It's not called the 3-Minute Song. It's called Singing the 3-Minute Song. And it has gone off, man. And this song is being listened to literally everywhere, Singing the 3-Minute Song. And they're listening to it in Poland and New Zealand and Ireland and Great Britain and Denmark and Canada, Australia, Zimbabwe, everywhere all over the world. This song, Singing the 3-Minute Song, and it's a way to kill time. It's being listened in MP, wherever that is, and Mexico and Canada and France and Hong Kong and India and Japan and Kenya, wherever KE is. I think that might be Kenya. Singing the 3-Minute Song. It's a worldwide hit, folks, for killing time. This song is a worldwide hit for killing time. And also, I want you to know, I don't just day trade stocks. I'm also an inventor. And I'll show you some of my inventions. And I'm also a published author. I have a book here called The Cube, and it involves my patented hidden element puzzle. And to understand how my patent works, this is the first one I drew by hand when I was 14 years old. And this is called the hidden element puzzle. I have a patent on this, and I license it out all over the world. And people are doing all kinds of stuff with it. And to see how this works, this is one of the things that you have. And it says right here, you are wise to consider all the angles, okay? And this is called the hidden element puzzle. I have a patent on this. And when people start creating stuff with it, they make money off of these things. And this one here says, there's more to me than meets the eye, And I have a lot of cool stuff here, folks, for you to check out. There's more to me than meets the eye. And this one here on the cube, it says here, amazing how the words appear, okay? Yep. And I also have had some manufactured, these things are called the cube here. And you can see this one here is one of the Christmas cubes I have. And it has 6 sides on it. And these are being manufactured by someone out of Canada right now. So you buy your gift, you put from and to here, put your gift inside, and then this box saves you from having to find a box to put your gift in, and the box becomes a gift as well. And this one here says, children playing in the snow. And then you go to side 2 right here. It's labeled side 2. And it says, wrapping gifts and tying bows. Then you go to the side 3 and you read side 3, which says jingle bells and Christmas trees. And then you go to side 4 where it says, don't you just love all of these? And then it says side 5, so cheers and Happy New Year too. And then side 6, the final side, and my lamp just wants to keep falling on me here. Dadgummit, lamp, get up here and stay up here. Freaking stay there where you're supposed to. Jeez, oh Pete. Mother. Hold on, folks. And then side 6 says, God. And then side 6 says, trying to close out this, and I can't even find side 6 right here. And it says, and all the best from me to you. So that's my Christmas cube. And I have birthday cubes and Christmas cubes and Easter cubes and Valentine's Day cubes. All right, Brian. WCT. Well, why do I want to look at a stock like that that's made a run already and now it's collapsing and got halted on the fall? I really, I don't suggest buying into that freaking thing right now. That's for freaking sure. You're getting taken for a ride, my friend. And that was just a pump and dump. I can just go by what you just told me. But I'll look at it now. WCT. Yeah, that's called a pump and dump. I hope you're not holding any of it. Yeah, if you look at the freaking long term, I bet this is nothing but down. Oh, I was right. Look at that, man. It's just a escape out of a failing stock. It's just a pump and dump, man. Pure and simple, pump and dump. And by the way, look, every pump and dump, 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 as it falls and falls and falls and falls and falls. Pump and dump, pump, dump. Got it? There you go. That's WCT. It's a pump and dump stock. There you go. Sorry if you're holding it, it's a pump and dump. And that's what it's going to do, as it always has done. Pump, dump, 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 pump, dump. Sorry, that's what it is. Pumper and a dumper. All right, I'm done with that. And I'm going to get over to my monitor page now. And the only thing I'm down on right now is WNW and that stupid F-Cell stock that I told everyone to stay away from this morning, and I bought it. I bought it and fell for it again, folks. I've never made money on that stock, F-Cell. I've never made money on it, and I'm going to sell every share of it now. 200, I'm out, sell at market. I'm down $96. I got screwed on that stock again. I got screwed on that stock again. And my dollar cost average is 18.54. And now it's starting to recover, F-Cell. But what a collapse. Look at that. I tell you, folks, this stock can never hold a gain. That's the one thing about this stock. It's reliable. It never holds a gain. It never can. And it never will. All right, now this might be the very bottom on it, and it might start climbing now. But hey, I just sold it, and now I got 30 shares left, so I'm not going to lose anymore. Let me know if it goes up anymore. F-Cell. But I'm out of that thing. I got 30 shares left. There's nothing much more I can lose on it. And that was pitiful. And when someone called it out this morning, I said, I've always lost money on that stock. I would not buy it. And then I said, well, I'll pick up a few shares. Yeah, God, same thing, same freaking result, always. Just a POS stock. And the other one I'm down a little bit on this morning is on QNRX. Someone called that out early. Dave Sanders, private placement. They had a high in the pre-market of $10.80. And just so you know about the stock QNRX, let me show you what it did. QNRX, look at this. QNRX, it closed at 466. In the pre-market, it hit 1080. It was up $6.14. Then it fell $3.94. Then it rose $1.37. Then it fell $2.30. Then it rose $1.82. And then it fell $1.97. And that is the stock. All right, that is the stock that I'm showing you now that was called out this morning by Dave Sanders. QNRX. And that thing has been hurt and jerked a lot. QNRX, QN Pharmaceutical stock surges Friday. What's happening? Well, I'll tell you what happened. They're rallying Friday morning following back-to-back pre-market updates detailing positive clinical trial results and a major institutional financing package. That is what happened with QNON. QNON. And looking at it on the chart, QNON, I'll show you now. QNON. I'm sorry, it's not. It's QNRX. QNRX. Enter. There it is. QNRX. And as you can see, it just hit a price here this morning. I should have freaking sold it all at $8.24 a share, because now it's at $6.24. A $2 drop again, folks. A $2 drop. And I bought it. I was probably up on it very nice. Dave Sanders, I was up on it nice. I should have known to sell it. I mean, look at this stock. It hit a price this morning right up here. QNRX. It hit a high this morning right here at a price of, put a line there, please. Hit a high of $10.80. Hit 1080, dropped all the way down from 1080 to here. 1080, and then it hit 598, 1080 to 598, and then back up to what price? Then back up to 824 from 598, and then back down to 598. But here's what I want you to look at, folks, on this stock, QNRX. Please be aware, the first time they dropped it from here to there, the 5-day was here. Now they've dropped it from here to there, and the 5-day is on that line. And that's a sign of strength, folks. I would buy it here. QNRX. I'm going to. QNRX. QNRX. I'm going in. And I got plenty of cash. There it is on the chart right now. QNRX. It's got a cradling going on now. Cradling. And by the way, they tried to hold it right there. QNRX. I'm coming in on it now. QNRX. QNRX. I'm going to buy it now. And we're going to buy 30 shares of it. And I'm down $74 on this right now. And by the way, look how they bought all these shares up here in the 780s to $8. Look at all the shares they bought from 780 to $8, only to head fake everyone out. And they bought a lot of shares here, 724 up to 748. And so now I'm going to buy it here. They've been showing that they can really manipulate this stock. And I just bought it at 624 and 625. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average right down here to where it is now. So I'm going to buy 100 shares here. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average right down here to where this thing is right now. And now my dollar cost average is $6.37, $6.36, $6.35, $6.34, $6.33. My dollar cost average is $6.32 now, $6.31. And I'm coming in like a banshee on this. And I'm going to have quite a few shares of this. And right now my dollar cost average is $6.30. And I'm buying the crap out of it. This is the stock, QNRX. I just sold YAAS. And now take a look at this stock. This is QNRX. 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 And my dollar cost average is now $6.30 on it. $6.29. And there have been very few shares down here available from the low, which was $5.95. And the low had 4,900 shares there. So about $25,000 worth of stock was sold at $5.95. And I just went green. I'm up 149 on it now. Yeah. QNRX. Woo. Oh, yeah. Oh. On F-Cell stock. Yeah, I always tell people don't buy that stock. And then I went and stupidly bought some of it and lost money on it again, F-Cell. I always do. I always lose money on that stock. Every single time I bought it, I've lost money on it. Look at that thing. It's just a piece of turd shit. Every time it goes up, it just falls all freaking day. It's just a piece of shit stock, folks. FCEL. I got 30 shares left, and I'm going to dump them. Sell at market. I'm down $97 on that, and I'm done. I'm out. It might take off and run back up. I don't give a crap. I'm out of it. And now we're going to get over here. And today's trading has me down only 225 on WNW. Trading WNW. Let's look at it on the chart right now. And we're going to look at this QNRX on the 1-day chart. And there it is, QNRX. On the 1-day chart, there it is, QNRX. And by the way, you see this low that they just ran it down to here in the morning? I want you to be aware of something right here, right there. I want you to look over here and see where this thing is right now. And what I want you to understand is this stock never even thought about stopping in this price range here before. Never. It shot right up all the way to there to 1080 without any resistance at all. All right? So then this morning in the pre-market, after last night's run up at 1080, they dropped it to this line last night in the after hours. And there they go again, taking it to this line now. Now, let me ask you a question. From this line right here, how low has it gone compared to how high it's gone? When they brought it here again, how low did it go compared to how high it's gone? So over here, how low below this did it go compared to how high it's probably going to go? Now, I don't know that it's going to go back up there, but the likelihood is of it because this is a defined low. This is a very solid, well-sustained low. They've done it once there, twice there, 3 times there, and now they're sitting on that low right now, accumulating and hoarding shares. And this stock is up 33% today, folks. It's called QNRX. It's up now 33%. All right? QNRX. Now, I'm just telling you, from this low before, it's gone to minimum here several times. And that price is at 744. 744 QNRX. And there it goes, right up over the 50-day now. Look at that candlestick. It's going to be unenveloped. Look at the buyers coming in here. Look at the buyers coming in here now. Look at all that. Wow. Oh, beautiful. All the buyers coming in on QNRX right there. And this is going to be an unenveloped green candlestick. Come on, baby, rock. Let's go. Up, 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 up. That chintzy little sell right there ain't going to bring it down. If you're going to sell any quantity, you got to sell like this to have any effect on it. And by the way, when they tried to sell that much, look what it did. It just kept rising. They tried to dump a bunch of shares right there, and it just kept freaking rising. And now they try to dump just a measly amount comparatively, and it still keeps rising right up over the 50-day. They don't want it to cross that 50 because then they're in trouble. Then it goes all the way up to the 200. All right, so they're trying to stop it from crossing this 50-day now. But watch this candlestick go green. Oh, look at the red come in here again. And even less shares they're selling. In the last minute, they sold this many. Now they're just selling this many. Man, they don't want it to cross that 50-day average, man. They don't want that to happen. But look at the buyer candlesticks come in. The size of those buys, folks. All that buying. QNRX. I should short this F-Cell stock now and make all my money back on it. QNRX. QNRX. And right now, I'm actually sitting here with my dollar cost average, and I'm up $6. QNRX. And now I'm up $51. How do you like that? QNRX. Let's sell some there. Let's sell some here. Let's sell some here. And here it goes, folks. Now I'm up 201 on this position. QNRX. Just sold 634. Sell 643, 644, 647, 48, 49. I'm going to sell 100 at 649, 648, and 647. I'm going to be selling big chunks there. QNRX. And man, they're trying like hell to hold this below my DCA, which is at 926 now. Thank you for buying from me there. Still trying to hold my DCA. Oh, APMD. All right. Got it. Rudiggity. Thank you. Man, I had so many stocks called out this morning to look up. I did not have time to look at all these. There's still a lot of these down here I haven't even looked at. I mean, I just couldn't. I just didn't have time. Everybody kept calling out stocks, and I was just like, geez, guys, I can't cover all of them. I mean, it's just too many. I just sold QNRX at 633. Just sold it at 635. And I'm up 191 on this position now. Going out again at 635. Buy it from me, shorties. There you go, 631, thank you. 633, thank you. 632, thank you. QNRX. And just look at all the shares, folks, up here that were bought here. In the $7.98 down to $7.77. Look at all those shares bought at $8 to $7.77, folks. You're talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of shares bought on the ask. There's no dark areas on any of those candlesticks. Now you see dark areas on these candlesticks here, but none up there. I just sold 634. And now I'm up 184. Now I'm up $333. And there she goes. I'm up 408. Look at them drop after I just sold all those up there at 640, 640. Look at them drop it down to 617 after that. Holy smokes, folks. Look at him drop that thing after I just sold all those at 640. Look at him try to drop it 2 cents below my dollar cost average, scumbags. Hilarious. And now right back over. Man, they're trading on my DCA, people. They're trading on my DCA. Golly. QNRX, man, what a bunch of freaking manipulative bullshit. And I'm going to cancel all my sells now. QNRX. Suddenly sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. The standard daily issue, 2 cents under my DCA. Jeez, oh, Pete, man. Hey, if anybody here on this channel with me right now has ever seen the stock market manipulators hold a stock or drop it 2 cents under my DCA, would you put a heart on the screen right now? I want to see if you've seen the market hold the price on my DCA before. If you have, put a heart on the screen right now so people will understand how often this happens. There you go. Look at that, folks. Look at all the hearts from people that have seen them drop the price to 2 cents below my dollar cost average over and over and over. And all they do is drop it there for a little while, and then it goes right on back up like it's doing right now. Look at that. MQS Doc 1. Old Doc is here. Yeah, baby. AEMD. Oh, APMD. Okay. Man, it looks good. It looks like it might be a good place to pick some up on that 50-day right there with that rising 200. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. They can fall. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. And look at that. Thank you, Michael Harris. Your name goes on the list for the drawing this afternoon. We've got a lot of people trying to win some shirts or mugs or whatever they want. And thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yep, Michael Harris. Thank you. And if it happens to be your first time here, ladies and gentlemen, I am not just a day trader. I have many members of the tank here who have gained access to all the stocks I'm long on. And I'm going to show them to you right now, and you can get this list if you want this. And these are the gains over the last year. And on this chart, I show what it's done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. I also show the PEA, the market cap, and the PE ratio. And these are the gains over the last year for my members, okay? Many members of this channel have made some awesome gains cherry picking stocks off this list. And I want to congratulate each and every one of you that are up maybe 375%, 171, 130%. There's a few of them that have fallen, but look at some of these gainers, 1,500%. And I'm telling you, if you want this list of these stocks that my members have, my Goliath members, go and join my club in the Goliath level membership. If you do, not only will you receive all this list of 75 stocks that I'm long on, you'll also get right over here the stocks that pay dividends. And you can see how they've done. And right now on the dividends chart, I also show how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And I show the market cap, I show the PE ratio, and I also show what amount they pay in the dividend. And I show the percentage that they pay in dividends. And folks, you cannot get this list anywhere else but right here. This is the only place you can get this list. Jason Perry's calling out NEGG, all right? Huge earnings beat, and the stock is down and primed for a massive leg up. Well, maybe it is, and maybe it's not. Because I've seen SoFi have a huge earning beat and then drop 47% over a 4-day period. So don't ever underestimate the ability of market makers to sell a price down and down and down and down and down. Even if there's millions of shares being traded, they can keep selling it down. And I'm going to show you how. Now, also on this dividend sheet, the number of stocks I have here, and just look at the returns on these dividends over the last year in this column. And they're paying dividends the whole time. And you can get this list if you become a Goliath level member, folks. To do that, just come over here. If you want these lists of my sheets I'm long in the dividend stocks, just click on this dollar bill sign right here, and then click on membership. And then come over here and don't just click join, click Goliath Bottom Cat. And for $24.99 a month is all it costs. $24.99 a month, folks. That's one night out for dinner. That's one large pizza right there is what it costs you. And you can get this list of all my dividend stocks that pay out great dividends and all the stocks I'm long on, okay? So please come over and try to become a member at the Goliath level, and you will get all those sheets from me, all right? And that's how you do it. JV Joe, your stream is refreshing. Thank you. Appreciate that. And now I want to get over here and look at DAIC down 18% today. I don't own any of it anymore, but what a knockdown, 18%. And this stock has been rocking over the last few days. We've made a lot of money on DAIC. I made $1,800 on this one yesterday. So let's go over here now and look at Merck as well. Flatline. They've got it flatline, folks. Flatlining Merck today. Flatlining it. $35.88. Oh, now $38.54. What do you know? $35.88 this morning at 10 o'clock. $35.88. Now sitting at $38.47. Down only 1.23%. All right. Well, this APMD is falling below the 50 now, and they'll probably drop it all the way down to the 200 now. There's a big gap from here down to right here, so don't mess with this stock. There's a big gap from right here down. From this number right here, there's a huge gap from here down to here. So don't touch that stock. APMD. No, thank you. No, thanks. No, 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 no. No way, man. WNW is the only stock that I'm down on today. WNW. Now there's a couple here. SUGP. I'm down $13 on, but I'm up $71.95 on LGPS, and I'm just fractionally down on the others. But I'm up $634 now on XPON. I'm up $210 on QNRX. And so I'm going to trade that up now, QNRX. Ah, nice. And look how they tried to run it down just then. Look at that dump right there before the pump. Look at that. Look at that dump down before the pump back up. And now we're going to sell it at 834, 832, 831. Oh, yeah, we're out. And right now I'm up $143 on this position, QNRX. And it could climb much, much, much higher. This stock, ladies and let me tell you something. Miss Quack Doc, hey, signing off, going to breakfast. See y'all Monday. All right, Doc. You have a great weekend, my friend. Now, QNRX. Look at this, folks. Here's the stock. Dave Sanders called it out this morning. Now, I want you to be aware that they had a private placement today, which really increased their their balance sheet. So look at this. QNRX yesterday closed at 466 a share. This morning on the news of the private placement, they shot up to 1080 a share. After going up $6.14, it then fell 394 from 1080 down to almost 650. Then it went from down 394 back up $1.37. Then it went down $2.30. Then it went back up $1.82, and then it went down $1.97. So this thing has been getting jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt. All right? QNRX. It has a lot of room to come off this bottom now. Look at it here on the chart. Ladies and gentlemen, from where it is right there now, did you ever see it stop here when it was falling? No, it did not stop there. And it's not going to stop here now. It's going to probably, in fact, shoot all the way back up to minimum this price here, minimum. And then you can see how many times they stopped it there once, stopped it there twice, stopped it there 3 times. But when it breaks over this, then it's going to jump up to right here minimum. And if it breaks that, it's going to jump to right here minimum, okay? So this stock has a lot of movement ability, and when it fell this fast, that happened in 23 minutes. I've already done the math. This fell this far in 23 minutes. 23 minutes to fall that far. In 23 minutes, it could go right back up to that line again, folks. Understand what I'm saying? QNRX. Listen, I've shown you guys this before, many people on this channel. When they drop a price so fast, no one has a chance to accumulate it between here and there. So then when it starts rising, there's really no shares for anyone to sell. This is where the selling was going on right here and the buying. So until it gets here, it won't stop, folks. QNRX. QNRX. They can play around with it all they want to and try all the bullshit they want. But I'm telling you, chances are this sucker's going to take off. And right now, I'm up $188 on this position. QNRX. Now, this morning, we had a whole bunch of shares that were called out, a lot of different stocks. And I only got to run my way down to about right here. I did not get below BHVN. So now I want to look at all these and see if any of them are spiking and I might should get in. So thank you for calling them all out, guys. I'm sorry I've been too busy this morning to look at them. But I'm going to look at them now. And we're going to put in some sell orders here at 43, 44. We'll go out here, there. And I just sold 636 and 637. And I'm up now 226 on this position, QNRX. And I'm here to tell you it could go way higher. It could go way, way higher. QNRX. All right. Now, one of the ones I want to look at that had my interest this morning was NABL. And here's QNRX, by the way. Let me tell you something. If this stock can get over this price right here, it's going to make a nice move. And there it goes. It just jumped over it. It just jumped over it. Oh, yeah. And now it could go right up to here, right up to here. And that price is at 653, folks. 653. All right. So let's get some sell orders in on QNRX before I look over these other ones. So I'm going to get out at 643, 644. I want to sell 647, 48, 49, 650, 51, 52, and 53. QNRX. And I'm up right now on it, $263. QNRX. Now, I just sold 638. Oh boy, here it goes, folks. Here it goes. Just sold 641. And here it goes, QNRX. I'm now up 200 and now I'm up 323 on it. Now let's look at some that I had on my radar this morning. XPON real quick. XPON. And there's the bottom. And they're on the same line of resistance they've been at so many times before. They've been here so many times at this line for the low. XPON. And I'll buy 20 shares of it here. I'm up $577 on this position today. $577. By the way, look at this stock today. $10.77 earlier today. 1077, folks. 1077. And I was selling it there. It was at 1077. And the next thing I know, the price was slaughtered all the way down to 808 or something. 830 down to 830 a share from 1077. Alexa, what is 10.77 minus 8.30?
10.77 minus 8.3 is 2.47.
They dropped this thing down $2.47. Down $2.47. And they made it happen from 10:20 in the morning until 10:40. Folks, in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It was actually 23 minutes exactly. $2.47 down in 23 minutes, folks. And now you can see this thing go right back up in just 23 minutes, folks. Now I'm going to sell it at $8.55. I'm going to sell it at $8.54. I'm going to sell it at $8.59, $8.60. I'm going to sell it at $8.64, $8.66. I'm going to sell it at $8.69 and $8.70. Look at it on the chart, folks. XPON. Thank you for calling it out just now a little bit ago. Doug77. I do believe it was at the bottom there. Now, let's look at some other stocks on the chart. And I want to look at right now WHLR. And that thing's at the bottom. WHLR. 311 for the high. 311 for the high today. WHLR. And now they're just bottoming it out and holding it there. They could plateau this and then drop it more. So be careful because that 200's got a lot of downward pressure. So does the 50-day. Yes, honey. All right, gotcha. Now let's look at EPOW. And they've already hit a bottom on this once, twice. Now the third time, EPOW. Now, if it breaks below this, I would be running for the exits, folks. EPOW. EPOW. If it breaks below that line, I'd be running for the exits. All right, now we're going to go over here. And we're done with EPOW. Let's look at NABL. Oh, I like it here. NABL. NABL. They announced this morning a $50 million worth of share buyback. So I'm going to buy this right now, NABL, and I'm coming in on NABL. And oh yeah, I'll buy it at 420, 421, 422. There's a buy at 422. There's another buy at 422. And ladies and gentlemen, look how fast they dropped this price from right here, which was a price of what? 429 to 422. And in 20 minutes, they dropped it. And by the way, look at how many shares they've already hoarded up here and bought here at this price between 428 and 431. Look at all that hoarding there. This is just a dump, folks. 421, 420. And by the way, at the lowest price of 420, look how many shares they had at 421. 6,714. How many did they have at 420? 200. 200 shares at 420, folks. Up here, you got 200,000 at 429. And at 420, you have 200 shares. Now someone else just bought another 2,000 there. Now they're at 2,000 there. Now, mind you, up here they're at 280,000 or 267,000. Here now, they're at how many now at 419? At 419, 1,600 shares is all. At 419, 1,600 shares is all they've had. And this is the stock NABL. Their high was 449. 449. And then everybody started hoarding it here at 430 down to 427. And now there's just a few minuscule shares being dropped here now at 419 and 420 a share. I mean, practically nothing. There are practically no shares here. And look at this. This stock just announced a $50 million worth of share buybacks they're going to do. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at the chart. NABL. They made an announcement that they're going to buy back $50 million worth of their own shares. The price shot up to $4.79. Look at them now try to beat it out. And the low they had today already in the pre-market was 411. And so I'll buy here. Oh, yeah, I'll buy here. See if I can get any 418. Time now, 12:03. Lunchtime low. 418, lunchtime low. This morning earlier, it was 411. The low was 411. And now the low is 418. And I also want to look here, NABL. Let's go see how many shares it's traded. NABL. Hey, look at Merck. Look at Merck, folks. And man, this thing could skyrocket very, very fast. It was dropped so fast yesterday. But now let's look at NABL. There it is. NABL. Look at the 5-day chart on this stock, NABL. Man, this stock's never stopped at this price before. It's never stopped there. It never stopped at this line. It's never stopped at this line. Just a little bit of a crook on it before it shot up at this line right there before. I'm telling you, man, this line that they just drove this down to just now, look at right there. See that little niche right there? And then boom, look at that. So here they take it down to this line. Why don't they take it down to here? Why don't they take it down to 411? NABL. Says down here, this cybersecurity stock surged 11% today and is on track to surpass the 100-day moving average 4 hours ago. And they just did earnings too, it looks like. It says 3 months ago earnings, so they should be having another one coming up soon. But right here, 5 hours ago, NABL announces $50 million increase to share repurchase program. $50 million increase to share repurchase program. NABL. That's the news today. And on that news, look at the monkeys run it down here to the lunchtime low, which was never a price it stopped at before. It's never stopped at this number. Never has it stopped there, not once. So I'm going to buy it there. That's why I'm buying it here, because it's never stopped here before. And my dollar cost average is $4.20 now. $4.20. NABL. Chart, NABL. And again, I look at this. When was the 5-day average ever driven to that line? Well, you can see it right there, right there, right there. See it? Look at them drive it down to right here before this in the pre-market. See that drop to there, and then they rose it to there and attacked it down. Rose it to there and attacked it down. And now they've just attacked it to there. And probably it'll jump off that, folks. It's a known line of resistance to the rise before and a rise here. They stopped it twice there. And now they coincidentally dropped it to this line. What a coincidence. What a freaking coincidence. And also of interest is there's been no desire to take it down any lower at all. It's just hoard it here. And look at the buyers coming in now at 418 and a half. Look at the chart right here on it. NABL. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Gosh dang, folks. This stock has never stopped in this price range before. It's never stopped here. Why do they want to stop it right there and pull it down to this line? Look at it. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. The current price went over 4 days ago. Then the 5 days on the same day went over and the 10-day over. And now the 50-day has crossed over. Look how they tried to yank it down there when it was crossing over there. They tried to yank that thing and shake people out when it was about to cross over the 200. See that little head fake they gave it? All that is I call this the hitch and go. It's a football pattern. Here, the ball is hiked. The quarterback drops back to here. The receiver runs out here near the sideline. He hitches, throws his hands up. quarterback pump fakes. The defender draws in front to intercept, and he boom goes long, and the quarterback throws right over everybody. The hitch and go, everybody. That's what that is. It's got plenty of room to go up from here, folks. Look at that. It could go all the way up to right here. And that price is $4.79 a share, ladies and gentlemen. $4.79 from where we are now. All right? That's what I'm saying. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And a heck of a lot of buyers coming in here at $418.99 and $418.5. A lot of buying going on here. Okay, let's move on. I want to look at FNGR now. FNGR. Dang. Great call out this morning. Jayhawk. Up 232%. It just hit a high of 71 and has dropped down to 57. Let's look at the one-day chart. Oh, my. FNGR. Hey, look here. You see this little hitch and go? There's another one here. Hitch and go. Look where the price was. Look where the 200 was when they did that little drop and pop. Then they come over here to this line. Dropped it to right there and then the pop. But look where the 200 was at that time. Then they bring it over here and they drop it to this line right here. And drop and pop. But look where the 200 was. And here's the line here that they just dropped it to, right there. And look where the 200 is. Hey, FNGR. FNGR. Man, I don't know. Doug says XPON broke structure. Hi, Catfish. Can you take a look at FNGR? It's running. Let's eat and nibble. Yeah, Sean. That's interesting. You just called it out. And what I'm doing here is I'm looking on my sheet here today at all the ones that I put an asterisk beside. And that was the next one after NABL I just looked at. FNGR. And you just announced. Take a look at it. And so I'm looking at it. I don't know, man. This line of resistance right here that they just took it down to. Looking back over here, this is the highest level of resistance here. So let me move one of these lines up. Right there. Your highest level of resistance right now is here. And that price is at 62 cents. And it actually eclipsed that just a moment ago, went slightly over it, and then they attacked it again. So 62 is the line that's got to get over before I want to get in, okay? All right? It's got to get over that line before I get in on it. Otherwise, I'm out. And this is a Friday, and this thing's up 229%. There's a lot of selling off that could go on this afternoon after 2 o'clock. So just be careful, my friend, about that one, FNGR. There's a lot of profit that's been made, and you can see a lot of profit taking happen before the closeout of Friday afternoon. You know I do that, so just be aware of that, okay? Now, that being said, I do like this little curve here. I like this curve here, so I'm going to buy a little bit of it, okay? But not much. Oh, man, and look at him attack it down as soon as I said I was going to buy it. Look at him attacking that thing now. Hey, man, I'm going to short sell it here. I'm going to short sell it here. Yep, I'm going to short sell this. Now, I see this this steadily rising 200 day. But man, I think they're going to yank this thing down again to right here, right now. And that price is 54.69. I think they're going to come at it and run it down. So I'm going to short sell this. I believe there's going to be an afternoon sell-off. And right now I'm selling it, short selling it at 56.54. My position is $200 worth now at 56.54. This stock is just up too much, folks. It's up 225%. It's up 225%. And from my short position, I'm now up $1.04. So, Sean, I'm sorry, but I think it's going to fall. I don't like to buy in on a Friday afternoon on a stock up 200%. That's not smart. That's just not a smart move. I've done that before, and it cost me big time. So I'm going to sell here against it. And there's a lot of herking and jerking going on here. Yep, I'm up $1.88. Not much, but it's fallen. Oh boy, there it goes. Now I'm up 632. Now I'm up 824. Up 513 now. And my short position is now at is at 56 cents. And I'm just looking down here at all these. Let's go over here to the chart. FNGR. I'm looking at this FNGR, and man, it's gonna drop. And if it breaks below this line, it's gonna drop all the way down. It's gonna drop all the way down, and people will start panic selling because they're up 200%, and that's a good profit. And they'll start selling. They're going to start profit taking. I believe they're going to be profit taking the rest of the afternoon. And sure, I could be wrong. It could just be run down to this line again and bounce off of it and go up. But I don't think so. We'll see, though. We'll see. And right now, what stock am I down on? I'm down on that WNW is ruining my day. WNW. God, dog it, man. WNW. Geez, just look at him try now 3 times to drop this price. Just trying to bash it out here, trying to bash it out during the lunchtime low. Well, all I see here now is I see a low right there of 276. And then I see a low achieved there of 277. and a low now of 279. Oh, yeah, here we go. WNW, trading it now. And I'm going to start buying some 100 share orders here. Buy at market. Buy at market. And I see a lot of sells were dumped at 277, but the ask is 283. WNW, this morning's high, $3.12. 312, this morning's high. And man, I'm just going to buy this and buy this here now at 277. Now they're dumping 278s. Now they're trying to dump 279s. WNW. And I'm going to get my daggum dollar cost down here where there ain't been no shares for sale. Folks, they haven't had jack crap here for sale in this range today. Nothing, folks. Hardly any shares at all. And at 282, there's only 1,800 shares. So that's why I'm buying WNW right now at the low of the day, 276. This is the lunchtime low, baby, 276. And I have not seen any accumulation here. This is the low of the day, 276. And at that low, there's only been 9,000 shares. Above that, 277, 33,000 shares. So I'm buying here, 276. And my intention is to get my dollar cost average down to 283 a share. I want my dollar cost average at 283. And I'm going to keep hoarding shares here on this stock, even though it has me down $853 right now. I've already seen this low. This is the third effort to get this same low today. This is the third effort to scare people out at the same number once, twice, and 3 times lunchtime low. And it could be a mistake, but I don't think so. It could be a mistake for me to keep buying here at 277, but I don't think so. And there's another 33,507 shareholders here who are at the same number buying with me. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 282 on this stock, folks. And there is nothing but buyers here. And just look at this number, 278, folks. Look how many shares have been bought at 278 here. Nothing. 5,000. Above that, 65,000 at 279. So now do you know why I'm buying this number where there's just virtually no shares have been available? WNW, folks. And I told you what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get my dollar cost average here down to 282 right now. WNW. It's the only reason that I'm negative today. The only reason I'm negative today is that stock, WNW. And I'm going to dump my Merck right now. I've been waiting on it forever. It's not moving. I'm going to go over to Merck right now. And by the way, look at WNW. Look how they just tried it again for the last time to dump it out. So you've seen once, twice, 3 times. And by the way, look at this, a vaggie, a nutsack, a vag. They were trying to nutsack it, but man, look at it just jump. Here they nutsacked it. See how nice and smooth and curvy that is? Man, it's going to go over this right here. And that price is 281. And when if it goes over 281, it's going to jump to this price right here. And that price is 284. And if it jumps there, it's going to here. And that price is 285. And you can see the way they jerked it down. And then they got here and got to a bottom once, got to a bottom twice, got to a bottom 3 times. And now this candlestick is starting here, folks. This candlestick is starting here. Come on, baby. Let's start right here. WNW. WNW. And by the way, look at the 45-day and the 50-day just stopped dropping. They just stopped dropping. Now they're sideways. And they're up above the price. So these long-term averages, the 200s up here, the 50s up here, they're just going to draw this price right up to it. I show you this all the time, guys. When the 200s up here and the 50s here, this herking and jerking bullshit won't stay forever. It goes right back up over all this. XPON showing it now. Well, it's on the bottom, and they're just dwelling on the bottom at lunchtime low, just hoarding up shares. Hoarding up shares. They already established a lunchtime low of right there. Lunchtime low. What was the price? 806, ladies and gentlemen. So they drove this thing down from 1077 to 806. Alexa, what is 10.77 minus 8.06?
10.77 minus 8.06 is 2.71.
271. A drop of 271 on XPON.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
And there wasn't any news that I could find. There was no news that I could find. The latest news on this was on the 27th. XPON succeeds Schwann Bowen, who will remain through end of October to assist with transition. I see on the same date, XPON Energy appoints Robert Weinspear as Chief Financial Officer. Bid now, 801, ask 808. The lunchtime low games. Price was 1077, annihilated down. I bought a bunch of shares there at 877. I sold them then when it got up here to $9.20, and then the massive drop, and I'm buying here now at the price of $7.88. I bought a lot at $7.88. And today I'm only down on one stock. And that is WNW. And I'm up 360 on XPON right now. But WNW is the only one I'm down on, and I'm down 497 on that. It's ruining my positive day. But I like the way it looks here. Once there, twice there, third time's the charm. Once there, twice there, third time's the charm. WNW. And they keep trying to stop it from going over there and stop it again there. They're trying so hard. WNW. And I'm going to try to buy it at 278, 279. Try to buy it at 280. And I'm going to sell my SUGP here. It's not doing anything. SUGP, I'm out. I'm up $93 on SUGP. I've got 220 shares. I'm going to sell them now. SUGP, I'm out. And now I've got 20 shares. I'm going to go out there. And I'm out of it. All right, I'm out of SUGP now. Going to go to my monitor. I've got a lot of shares of stocks I just want to get out of now. JZ, I'm going to sell my 5 shares of that. Five shares, I'm out. It might be a good one to short right now. It might be a good one to short. It might be a good one to short, but I'm just going to sell the 5 shares I've got. Sell at market, and I'm out of that. I just sold JZ at 124. And now I'm going to sell, what else? LGPS, I'm up 71.40 on that. I'm going to get rid of it now. LGPS. And I've got, I'm shorting it now. I'm shorting it at 88 cents, 15 shares. So I'm going to get out of that. I probably ought to hang on to it because it looks like it's getting trounced down now, but I've only got 5 shares, so I'm out of 15 shares. I'm going to sell 15 now, and I'm out of that one. LGPS. I'm out. Back to the monitor. SKYQ, 5 shares of that. I'm out. Five shares. Sell. And I'm out. SKYQ. Next. Monitor. VRAX. I've got 2 shares. I'm selling it, and I'm out. VRAX. 2 shares and sell. Man, look at that thing. It moved around so much, and now it's trading in just a freaking 4-cent range. VRAX, man, trading in a 4-cent range now. All right, I'm out of that. Now, SOAR. I'm going to sell the 5 of that. Trade SOAR. Hey, man, that thing's starting to take off. SOAR. SOAR. But I've only got 5 shares of it, so I'm out. Sell at market. And now we're going to go back over to the monitor page. And now we're going to look at Wait a minute. What is this LGPS? I'm now shorting 30 shares of it. LGPS. I'm shorting 30 shares of it. I'm up 605.55, it says. 605.55 on LGPS. And I'm going to sell 30, I'm going to buy back 30 shares here, and I'm out of this stock. LGPS. There it is on the chart. LGPS. Good call out this morning. That was a great call out where we bought that low on LGPS. But now I'm out of it. Now we're going to go over to the monitor page. LBGJ. I'm down $12 on it. 60 shares. LBGJ. Oh, man, look at that. Triple bottom on it. Once there, twice there, 3 times there. LBGJ. The stock is down 6.8% today. But just look at that steadily falling 200, steadily falling 50. I'm out. LGBJ, whatever. LG, what is it? Monitor. LBGJ. 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 Oh, God, Tyler, come on. LBGJ. Tanking, and I'm out. I've got only 60 shares, and I'm going to sell them all right now. All 60 of them. I'm out. Sell at market. And my profit today, 67.01. LBGJ. Now I'm out of that. Next, DAIC. I've got 5 shares trading it. And I only hold these 5 shares so that I can monitor it. DAIC. I made $1,900 on this one yesterday. And I'm going to sell the 5 shares of it now. 5, sell at market. I'm out of it. And that is DAIC. Just sold it at 471. Monitor. BTCT. I've got 5 shares. I'm out. Made good money on this one too. 5, sell at market. I made great money on this one yesterday. BTCT. And it may be rising right now, but I'm out. I've only got 5 shares. I don't care. All right, next. SDOT. I'm down 295 on. Got 5 shares. Down $2.95. 5 shares, sold at market. I'm going to clear off all the slate for this week's traders. Now we're going to go to the monitor page. Back to monitor page. And I'm up right now on XPON, $357. But let's just get rid of the ones that I have a few shares of. Lucy, it's not doing much. I got 5 shares. Let's trade Lucy, LUCY. Up 9 cents on it right now. Man, they've been herking and jerking that Lucy, haven't they? 5 shares, sell at market. LUCY, and I am now out on that. Back over to the monitor page now. Next, BMEA, and I've got 5 shares of that. Trading BMEA. BMEA. And I'm up $1.68 on that. But now I'm down 10 cents. So I'm out of BMEA. Sell market. Man, that thing was up nice this morning. It was all the way up to 174. Should have sold it then. All right, let's get over here now. I'm out of BMEA. Next, VMAR. I'm going to sell that. VMAR. And this thing is basically hit the bottom right here once, hit the bottom here, the twice bottom, going for the third bottom now. And this is VMAR. And I'm going to trade it. I've got 135 shares. I'm out entirely. 135. And sell market. 135. And I'm down $21 on that one. VMAR. Now, these are all big gainers for me. I'm only holding 5 shares of them just to kind of monitor them. But I made a lot of money on that stock, VMAR. Now we're going to come over here. And we're going to look at SLE. I've got 5 shares of it. I'm going to get rid of it. SLE, enter. And there's the chart on SLE right now. Again, I got 5 shares of it. Sell at market. And I'm going to be out of this. Thank you very much. Next, we're going to go over here to my monitor. And we're going to look at CYPH. I've got 5 shares. I'm down $1.15. These were all big runners for us, folks. CYPH. Good call out this week. Look at that thing drop, and then now look at it starting to move. CYPH, but I'm going to get out of it. I've only got 5 shares, so I'm out. Sell at market. And on that stock, I'm down $1.20. Down $1.20 today. So, and again, I'm only holding on to 5 shares of each of these that I made good money on this week so I can monitor them. And now XPON is on the rise. And NABL right now, I've got 900 of trading NABL. And it just got buried to the bottom right there, 414, and I'm sure it was 413. I'm sure they took it actually down to 413. Nope, it says here 414 was the lowest they could get it. And my dollar cost average is 420 on it. So will it come up here and trade sideways right here for a little like it did there and then make its move up? It could. So I'm not going to sell NABL yet, okay? Because this is called mirroring, folks. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to draw a line here on this and show you how mirroring works. So there's the middle of the mirror right there. And so what you got here going on is there's the middle of the drop, there's the drop, there's the drop, there's the climb, there's the climb, there's the pullback, there's the pullback, and from there, there's the run. So from here, here's the run. All right? And it's going to go to that number next. All right? That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Yep. This stock has plenty of room to go up this afternoon. And right now, it's up 5.19% today. It was at 478 last night in the after hours, NABL. They just announced that they're going to buy back 50 million shares. NABL, check it out. NABL says here, Niabli shares rise on 50 million buyback increase. The stock shot up to 478 a share on the news of them buying back 50 million of their shares. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a huge buyback of $50 million worth. And that's how come the price fell. It fell from 478 down to here, 411, and then it rose up to right here. And that price, I got to change the tool here to this. It dropped from 478 down to 411 so that it could rise to that resistance line right there, and then drop to there, and then rise to here, only to drop to there on news about them buying back 50 million shares, $50 million worth of their stock. Alexa, what is 50 million divided by 4.20?
50 million divided by 4.2 is 11,904,700.
Alexa, stop. So they're going to buy back 11 million shares outstanding. Well, how many shares are outstanding of NABL now? Let's go find out. How many shares are outstanding? $188 million. By the way, the short position on this is of the float is only 6%. Oh my God, look at this. Shares held by institutions. Look right there. Shares held by institutions. Percentage held by institutions. 101%. How is that possible? 101% of the shares are held by institutions? Shares outstanding, 188 million. Huh. Then they peter this stock all the way down to the lunchtime low there. Then they try another little dip right here. Man, this thing could easily go back up to a minimum of this price, which is 429 right now. 429. NABL. NABL. Here's the chart. NABL. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Oh, my God. This thing has just been falling and falling and falling, folks. NABL. Why? What in the world? Well, there's your bottom right there. There's your bottom right there. Boom. Just now, they just hit it. Where was that? There's your bottom right there. Right there's your bottom. NABL. 292 a share. I just sold QNRX at 645. All right. QNRX. I just sold it at 647. And now I'm going to start moving this over to that. WNW. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling this right now. WNW. I'm going to just get out of it. 2,000 shares. Sell at market. I just sold QNRX at 648. It's taking off. And WNW. And by the way, on WNW, the price is at 278. My dollar cost average is 281. So they're 3 cents below me. But QNRX is the one, folks. And I'm going to get out of this WNW here. Or at least I'm going to really liquidate it. I'm going to liquidate a lot of it. And that gives me a lot of buying power now. I've got 210 shares left. I'm out of WNW, and I'm going to go over here to the monitor now. And I'm going to move my money over from WNW to 10. Let's just get rid of all of it. Let's just get rid of all of it. And now I've got 10 shares left. Sell it. And now I'm out of WNW. Now I'm going to go over here to charts, and I'm going to look at QNRX. Look at the 1 day. QNRX, folks. Going to run up here, down here. QNRX. Enter. And I'm up $530 on this position. I'm going to sell it at 655. Sell it at 652. Just sold 654. Going to sell 660 now. 664. 666. I'm up 579 on it now. Going to sell it at 672. Just sold QNRX at 662. Up 575 on it. QNRX. QNRX pharmaceutical stock surges Friday. What's happening? QNRX shares are rallying Friday morning following back-to-back pre-market updates detailing positive clinical trial results and a major institutional financing package. Let's sell it, man. Sell the strength. And I'm sitting on about $3,500 worth of this. I just sold it at 664, 668. Now at 607 on this position. Now I'm going to sell 670 and 672. Selling 669. Just sold 667. I've only got 350 shares left. Look at this. Look at the chart on it, folks. QNRX. There's the chart on it now. Was at 1080 on the news last night. And look at it. There's a gap from here to here. They're not going to want to let it break over this number right here, I promise you. They don't want to let it get over this number. And that number is 678. So you'd be wise to sell, because once it gets over 678, it's going to jump up to a minimum of this price here. And that price is 705. So they're going to fight it like crazy to get over 678. So I'm going to sell it here. 669, 671, 672, 674, 677. And you can see all the shares that they sold this morning right here, trying to get it to stop going over 678. Because from there it goes to 705. And here it comes, folks, rising quickly. There we go. Just sold 671. Just sold 672. I've only got 150 shares left, and I'm up 611 on this position. And now today, I'm up $737. Nice. Now I'm going to trade SKYQ. I'm shorting 10 shares, and I don't want to be. I must have just oversold it. So I'm going to buy it here. SKYQ, and I'm out now. And YAAS. Let's look at YAAS. And yeah, I got out there. 221. Nice. And now we're going to look at it. Trade YAAS. Uh-oh. Enter. All right. And my dollar cost average is 205. YAAS. And I've got, I'm shorting. No, I got 5 shares. I want to sell it now. I was down about $90 on that when I looked over at it, and I decided to start buying it up because they had run it down. Please Thank you very much. Look at FNGR. FNGR. Merck, I already commented on it. I would not buy Merck right now. The stock you want to buy is FNGR. FNGR, folks. Oh, yeah. FNGR. Look at the chart. FNGR. She breaks this line. She's going to run up to right here. FNGR. The next resistance will be right here at this point. If it breaks over that line, the next resistance will be right up here. If it breaks that, it jumps up to here, all the way to there. All right, FNGR. And look at that 200. Look at the 50 now rising. FNGR, folks, FNGR. And right now, I'm up $69 on this thing. And anytime they try to take it down a little, I buy it. FNGR. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Holy smokes, everybody. Can you hear that? Put your ear down and listen, ladies and gentlemen.
Get renter's insurance without calling your parents for help. Get a quote in seconds, starting at $5 a month.
FNGR. Uh-oh, I hear it. Oh, yeah. FNGR. At 7:30 last night. 7:30 last night on the news of the contract. Buy that little pullback there. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. FNGR. Bought those two little pullbacks right there. Selling 55.13, selling 55.22, selling 55.30. Selling, oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Sell 55.55. Sell 56.16. Sell here, folks. Sell 56.70. 56.77. Make sure you sell 56.66. Just sold 56.29. Pardon me. Just sold 56.44, 56.55. Make sure you sell 56.66, folks. Yep, 56.55 again. Sell that. 56.42's an out. Just sold 56.42. FNGR. There it is on the chart. FNGR. Beautiful 200 plateaued out there and curving upwards. The 50-day average curving up. A nice little cradle right there. Nice. Just sold 56.23. 56.06. 56 even. 55.77, I'm out. 55.43. 55.78. 56.75 I just sold. Up 170 now. Up 176. FNGR. FNGR. I am not muted. If you're hearing a mute, then you need to please refresh your screen. Now let's look at XPON. Buying it at 734. The low of the day was 728. Just bought it at 741. It was at 1077 this morning. XPON. I have no idea why they dropped it 30%. It was up 25%, now down 7%, now down 6.77, now down 6.72, now down 6.39. Here we go, folks. Now down only 6.59%, now only down 6.4. Now only down 6.4%. Guys, I was selling this stock over $10 a share an hour and a half ago. And now it's at $7.44. 744 bid, 746 ask. And both of those numbers are green, so that's why I'm buying more here. Both the bid and the ask are rising now. So that's why I'm buying it here. And my dollar cost average is right now on this stock, 784, 40 cents below where they're giving it to me now. And the bid is 740, the ask is 746. The bid is 740, the ask is 746. And my dollar cost average is now down to 776. And I'm buying here, folks. The low was just $7.28. And now, of course, the hoarders want to hoard at 744. That's why the bid is 740 and the ask is 746, because they want to hoard it at 744 and 743. The bid is 740. The ask is 746. And they just dropped it to 728. Somebody's hoarding it here with me, down 6.42%. Look at the chart on it. XPON. XPON. And I got 30,000 to buy with. Look at that chart. XPON. Look at them drive it down to 728, folks. From 1077. What was the news? Why did it drop? There is no news, folks. There is no news. There's no news. There's no news at all on it. It's just pure and simple market makers. Dump and pump, baby. And now my dollar cost average is down to 765, 764. And let me tell you right now, I want my dollar cost average down to 759. That's where I want my DCA is 759 right now. And I got plenty of cash to keep buying with here. $7.59 is where I'm going to get my DCA to here. And right now I'm at 760. And here we go, folks. XPON. I'm 1 penny away from where I want to be for my DCA now. And there we are. My DCA is now $7.58 a share. And look, there's no shares here. No shares here. No shares here. No shares here. Right here, 1,600. No shares. No shares. No shares. Do you understand that? From 753 up to 760, there's no freaking shares sold. There's a big gap here, folks. There's a huge gap right here where no shares have been sold. No shares. I'm going to tell you something, folks. Listen to me. When it breaks over this number here, it's going to jump all the way to there. It's going to jump all the way to there. When it breaks this number where the resistance was right there, it's going to go all the way up to there, folks. XPON. Is it going to pop? Yes. It's going to break this 743, and then it's going to jump all the way up to 760. And that's why I have my dollar cost average now at 757 a share. 757. Because this thing's going to run. Look here, folks. I want you to be aware. There's been no shares here. None. Right here, 20,000. Here, none. 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 Here, 1,600 is all. None. 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 No shares. XPON. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. And notice how much it's down right now, coincidentally. Look at the number they're holding it down. 666, folks. That, you think that's coincidence? You think this is coincidence? 666 down. 666 down. Hey, listen, if you think that's coincidence, you haven't been trading with me very long. That is bull crap right there, man. That is absolute market maker bullshit right there. And that's why I'm buying here. 666 down. Freaking joke. 666. Till when? Well, I show you how it is, folks. 666 down. God. Man, these market makers, I tell you, they'll try anything. They'll try any stunt in the book. Down 666. Oh, yeah, I'm buying here. I'm buying here for sure. Seven two eight. Market Makers 101, folks. All right, here we go, folks. And the ass just jumped to 748. The ass just jumped to 748. I'm here to tell you, listen, guys, I've been around some, and I could be wrong, but I'm here to tell you there's a massive gap from 743 up to 759. And that's coincidentally where they're sitting right now, trying to hold it at 743, because they know if this gets to 747, it's going to shoot past all that right up here to 760. And my dollar cost average is at 753 now. 753. Chumps. And the ask is now 748. And here we go, folks. Here we go. Last call for the dump price. XPON. There it is. A nice little double nutter there. A little double nut. A nice little double nut, baby. Oh, yeah. And look how long they nutsacked that for 5 minutes, and here 2 minutes.
Little ones in this house.
What?
I said, remember, there's little ones in this house.
You think they know what a double nut is, honey?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
The other one, too.
They have no idea what a double nut is. Except for me and you. We're a couple double nuts. Market makers don't care about 10 cents, says Hunter. XPON dilution dynamics are directly behind the heavy selling pressure and rapid price retracement. Nope. It's all market maker bullshit, and you're going to notice it here in a minute. Watch this thing take off, folks. Oh, look at it. It went over 743, and now there's no shares here. None, 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 none. None, folks. There's no shares from 751 up to 760. There's no shares that have been sold except at 755. And here it goes, people. And I'm up 388 now on this position. How do you like that? And today, I'm up $1,000. Almost 1,000. Nice. XPON, ladies and gentlemen, here's the chart. XPON. There's your nice little double nut. Double nut. Yeah, peanut. Oh, bid 746. But hey, look, guys, it's not down 666 anymore. It's no longer down 666. Where's the 666? Thank you for all the hearts. I like it. Thank you very much. Gosh dang, where's the 666? Hey, Shorty, what happened to the 666 down? What happened, Shorty? 666. Couldn't hold it there, could you, you assholes? 666. What a freaking joke. Look at the buyers coming in now. 666. Look down here at the chart, folks. Look at the freaking candlesticks. Way more. Hey, listen, when they drove it down to this first nut sack, look at all the buyers right there. Look at all the buyers. Hey, Mike Schultz. I'm sorry, Mike, but right now I'll take a look at your YW, but I'm probably not interested in it, really. YW. YW. I don't see anything under YW. I'm sorry. Hey, Power Trader, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sounds like you really know your stuff. Really know your stuff. You're very studied, and I like that. I like that a lot. Well, XPON. By the way, as you mentioned that, I want to show you something. All right? I want to show you something. XPON. Look right here. XPON. I caught a gain of 14.11% on that stock. And I bought it at 482, sold it 550. Then down here, XPON. Port Bear called it out. I bought it at 630, sold it 1177, up 86%. So when they run this thing down, you're good to buy the bottoms because, man, do they run that thing up afterwards. And that's why I'm doing the repeat today of that. I'm buying the bottom again right now. There's the very bottom. You can see it certainly. It just hit it twice. I'm just reading the news on Stock Titan that they are deleting microcaps, usually do when they get up 100% with open shelf offerings. I understand and I appreciate that. But I'm telling you, every time I've bought this stock at the bottom, I've ended up making some very, very good gains on it because it's so heavily manipulated. So here I come again. Here I come again. Gonna buy it again on the bottom again. Buy it at market. And I'm telling you, there's a gap from 746 all the way up to right here, 760. All right? You can believe me or not, but I'm telling you, there's a huge gap from right here to there. And that's why they're fighting so hard to hold it here now. They know that too. The market makers know it. The market makers know it, that if it gets over this 746 number, there's nothing to hold it here. Nothing. No traction at all whatsoever. All the way up to 760. And man, I've seen this before. I know what it means. And what a coincidence. They'd be sitting here now trying to dump out shares at 746 for as long as they can because they know it. They know there is a massive gap from right here to there. They know it. They know it. They dang sure know it for certain. They know it for certain. They know it for sure and certain. They've never had any shares down here for sale. They've never had any price. They dumped 23,000 here at 738 earlier. And now they're trying the same number. I'll buy it. This is the third time today they've tried for this measly low, 737, 738. And this is the final push to get it there the last time. Look at today's low. Down here, they only had 300 shares at 732, my friend. 300 at 732. That's all. 300 shares. That is some real manipulation when you're able to get the price down to 732 on 300 shares. That is pitiful. And there she goes, right back up now. And look at all the hoarding at 737 and 738 here right now. $737, 738. I'll buy it. Man, I just picked up a 733 right there. They dumped out a 733. I'll never get that again. And by the way, at 731, folks, they had 300 shares. 300 shares at 731. 300 people. 300 shares at 731. At 732, 800 shares is all they've had here, folks. I could have bought all those shares myself. And I'm going to buy them here now at 731. Because I know they haven't had any shares down here prior to sell. You're talking virtually nothing, folks. I mean, a smattering of shares is what they've had for sale here today at 730 and 731. You're talking up here, you're talking hundreds of thousands of shares, my friends. 218,000 at 806. And down here, 200, 300 shares. It's ridiculous. That is a Peasley, Weasley, chintzy freaking sales to try to get those numbers. There's no way this stays down here with so few shares that they're operating with here. All they're doing is giving me a great chance to buy on the lows. Oh, she just jumped to 740. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now 745. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Watch this sucker run, folks. I just saw 745 on one share, folks. One share hit 745. One share, 745 on one share up there. Oh my gosh, folks, one share. And it jumped to 745 on one share. Look at that, 745 on one share, folks. That tells you what kind of manipulation's going on here. Oh my gosh. No way it stays here. They don't even have a printable number here at 737 and 738. The only printable numbers are way up here at 805 a share and 806. And up here, printable numbers, 153,000 at 850. And there she goes, folks. There she goes. There she goes. And it's going to run up from here to here, 760 right now, folks. XPON. Here's the chart. XPON. Watch it run. Watch it run. Watch it run. Triple Tata, baby. Total recall. Friday afternoon. Total recall. Look at that perfect triplets. Total Recall, baby. Have you ever seen the movie Total Recall? You ever seen the movie Total Recall? Go type in YouTube, Total Recall, bar scene. Total Recall, bar scene. Hey, let's go over here real quick. This is rated M for mature audiences. This is rated M for mature audiences. Total Recall. God dang it, man. No, I don't want to download any of your crap. Bar scene. Melina. There you go. If you go watch this and click on YouTube, Quaid meets Melina in the bar. Oh, yeah. Total Recall. Melina. Here you go. This will give you a sneak preview. Melina. There's the Melina. Triplets. There you go, folks. Total Recall. And there you go on XPON. The Melina. There she is right there. Total Recall. Boom, boom, boom. Ha ha ha. The trifecta. Yes. I said Sylvester Stallone. Yeah. No. Arnie. Uncle Arnie. And there she is, Melina, sitting at the bar right there. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? Ding, ding, ding. Total Recall. Melina. Oh, yeah. XPON. There she is, Melina. Melina on me. When you got problems, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Melina on me. Total Recall to governor. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah, Melina. Hey, you guys and gals, listen. The time now is 1:36, 8, 16, 24, 32, 48. Can you guys do me a favor? We'll do it in 12 minutes at 1:48 and 48 seconds, all right? Let's hit the like button in 12 minutes. So I'm going to get the clock started. We'll do 10 minutes, and we'll do a countdown. And we're looking now At the volume coming in on Molina. I bet they would like the volume to be turned up. Pump it up. Pump up Molina. Come on, baby. Pumper, 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 pumper time. Look at all the buyers right there. Boom. They came in on the third. They came in on the trifecta. They came in. Oh, yeah. Molina. Are they going to try a quadruple T-ta? Are they going to try a quadruple ta-ta? Molina. Looks like they're trying for a quadruple ta-ta now. Trade. I've already bought this bottom once. Let's buy it again. And look at it jump from 731 to 738. Look at that, folks. 730 to 736 to 731 to 738 to 738, 888. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful, folks. Molina on me, baby. And goodness gracious, right here now at 138, the triple ta-ta, the quadruple ta-ta now. How many times are they going to try to monkey around here? 735 I'm buying now, 735 again, 733 now, 733, I bought it again, 733. I'm buying it again, 733, 733. They're not scaring me out of this. Nobody's going to scare me out. No one's going to scare me out at 730. I see the shares right here at the low of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, 1,100 shares. 1,100 shares is all they had at 728. 1,100, folks. That's $7,000 or so is all that was there. 7,000 at 728. Do you understand what I'm saying? And even at 733, where they are now, look, 1,200 shares at 733. Man, that's not enough to hold it down. 1,200? Man, up here you had at 762, 22,000. At 763, 22,000. At 766, 43,000. You're not going to hold this thing down here with 1,200 shares. You're not going to scare anybody out with a 1,200 share sell. You got to be selling thousands and thousands here. Not these peon little. Look at this at 733, 1,400 shares. At 733, folks, 1,400 shares. Do you realize how small that is? How little they're working with here to try to hold this down? How few shares they're using? This is certainly no panic sell-off, I can assure you of that. This is no panic sell-off. No, sir. This is the last call for 730 and 31. Last call. And again, there's just nothing here. 4,000 shares at 731, 1,600 at 732, 1,400 at 733. Folks, don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled by this minuscule peon little sales trying to shove this thing down any further. Don't be fooled, folks. That's all I'm suggesting. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong. But look at that, 730,005. They bought 8,355 at 730,005. Oh my gosh, the chintzy little cells here they're trying to hold this with. Just the smallest little volume that they're using to try to contain it. And the way you can tell that is look how fast it jumps back up to 735 there. See that? Just 5 shares, folks, and it jumps to 735. On 5 shares only. 1 share, 733. Look at the little tiny shares they're using to try to hold this down here now. Just nothing, folks. Really nothing. Nothing at all. You know, I've been here many, many times, many, many days, and I've shown you this before, guys. When they run a stock down like this and they're using such chintzy little numbers, there's no way it can sustain it. There's just no way it can be sustained. Well, I can't say there's no way. I mean, sometimes they're able to, but I doubt it here. I seriously doubt it. There's just really nothing going on here. At 733 now, 1,465 shares. You know what? I'm closing this out. I think this is wrong. I'm going to log off. And the stock is only down 7.8% today. I've made so much on this already, and there's no way I could lose any money on it, no matter what they do to it. There's no way. I might lose some today, but what I've made over in the past, there's no way I could take a hit on this. All right, now I'm going to log back in, and I'm going to see what the real numbers are because I don't believe what they're telling me on Thinkorswim here. Beautiful little flower here. Hey, did you guys watch that lunar eclipse last night? I did. Hey, Catfish, it's Nibble on Duo. It's rocketing up. Let's eat. All right, here we go. And by the way, just so you know, I'm not going to show you my password. Not going to do that. But it doesn't matter. This is just a paper account, so. Oh, gosh, they want me to get a text message to get on logged in. All right, guys, please hold, and I'll be right back within about 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. And if they shut off my stream, I'll start up another stream with the same thumbnail, okay? So you guys just hold on. I got to be right back, hopefully within 10 seconds or so. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, surely there has to be more volume than just 1,400 shares here at these numbers. Aha! There we go. Now we got real numbers. And what happened to all the 732s and 33s? Oh, look at this. 732, there was actually 1,600 shares there. At 732, folks, 1,600. Yep, that's all. 1,600 at 732. See how few shares there are here? But by the way, look at all the hoarding here at 736, 7, and 8. 736, 37, and 38. You want to know why? Because they're on my buy-sell sheet right here. Buyback, 37, 38. Those are buyback numbers, and that's what they're doing. They're hoarding shares there. They're hoarding at those numbers. They're hoarding it. Now, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. I just had my alarm clock go off. And would you mind, please do me a favor right here at 1:48 and 8 seconds. Can we all hit the like button together? at 148 and 8 seconds. And until then, I would very much appreciate it if you guys would give me some hearts here. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. And so everybody, please do me a favor. Let's see some love here. Let's see some love here. All right. Let's see some love on the channel. And we're going to do a countdown to 7:48 and 8 seconds. All right. And I appreciate all that love. And there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on the screen. All right, here we go, folks. Start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit the like button. Oh, yeah. And look at the market manipulation bullshit right here going on this stock, XPON, once, twice, 3, 4 times trying to leech everyone out of their shares, trying to leech everyone out with very little volume, very little volume, trying to leech people out of their shares. Very, very, very little volume here, folks. And look at them try a 734 and a half. 3,000 shares at 734 and a half. By the way, look at the price of this stock today. 1077. 1077, folks. 1077 this morning. And you guys know I sold thousands of shares at over $10. 1001, 1002, 1006, 7, 8, 1030, 1048, 1049, 1050, 1055, 1060, 1066, 67, 68, 1072, 1073. Yeah, I'm going to buy the stock $3.50 below where I sold it. Yeah, I sure am. $3.50 below where I sold it. $149. Yeah. The price of the stock is $3.50 below where I sold it this morning. NABL took a little profit. Good call on the bump. All right. Oh, okay. Thank you. If you check the trust this device box, you will no longer need a text message. Well, that would be if I didn't use a VPN, but I use a VPN, so that doesn't always work. I look down here at 728 and I see 1,100 shares sold at 728. 1,100 folks at 728. That's all they sold there at 728. 1,100 shares. Up here, they sold 67,000 at 736 and 60,000 at 737 and 34,000 at 738. But at the low of the day, look, there's no shares. None, 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 none. All the way down, no shares, folks. No shares here. None, folks. No shares. And I believe all they're trying to do here, right there, was to trigger some stop loss, trigger a stop loss. I mean, trigger a halt. And they didn't trigger a halt. They didn't trigger a halt. Look, folks, no shares, no shares, no, none, 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 no shares. Ha ha! Nice. And I just got to buy it at $7.13 a share. And there's no shares down here. There's no shares. See that? There's no shares at any of these numbers. I can't buy any at these numbers because there were none to just drive it down to 7-Eleven. There were none. They just sold at 7-Eleven. They dumped out 983 shares at 7-Eleven. 983. Hey, Alexa, what is 7.11 times 983?
7.11 times 983 is 6,989.13.
$6,989. Sold at the low. Ha ha! Oh my goodness, Shorty, what in the world? And look at it jump right back up to 727, 730 now. What a desperate dump and then the pump, baby. Oh my gosh. The dump, now the pump. The drop and now the pop. The drop and the pop. And look how many they sold here at 726. I got news for you. 100 shares at 726. 700 again at 727. 1,600 at 728 or 727. I mean, they're using nothing here to try to get these dumps down. I can't get a single one of these to fill. And it isn't interesting that none of those shares sold because they didn't have any shares there. They didn't have any shares there. They didn't have any to sell there. None at all. No shares from there to there. No shares. Now she's back up to 729. What an effort for a final exit. And 7-Eleven for the low. Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, what is 10.77 minus 7.11?
10.77 minus 7.11 is 3.66.
Oh, 366. 366. Down $3.66. Do you see how these market manipulators work now? 366. Oh my gosh, down 366, folks. All by manipulation, all by constructed design. $3.66 drop from the high today. What a coincidence. 366. Can you believe that, Savannah? $3.66 they dropped the price. 366. And they were able to do that with virtually nothing. Uh-oh, now she's back to 730. $3.66, folks. 366 down. You think that's coincidence? Does anybody here believe that that is coincidence? That the bid is at 720 and the ask is 729, and they just had the price down to 7-Eleven. Why would they have the bid now at 720 if the price was just down to 7-Eleven? Because they wanted to drop it $3.66, folks. They wanted to drop it $3.66. Oh my gosh, absolutely wonderful. Great job, Shorty. And I got to commend you. $3.66 down on no news whatsoever is very impressive. That is impressive. That is an impressive low. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. And by the way, at the number 7-Eleven, they had how many shares? 983. 983. $6,900. 6,900. That's how much it cost them to get the price down to 7-Eleven. Masterful. Perfect. Wow. Nice. And even here now at 720, there's only 200 shares. There's only 200 shares at 720, folks. 200 at 720. 340 at 719. No shares at 718. No shares at 717. No shares at 716. None at 750. Oh, 300 at 715. 300 is all, folks. Man, I have to teach you guys this stuff. Man, you have to be looking out for how they manipulate with such low volume. Oh, my goodness gracious. The little tinky shares they use and their little cell phone farms that always sell off at the exact same moment in time. All of them sell at the same exact moment. They sell together coordinated numbers of shares to reach these numbers, folks. And down here, you're talking just onesie, twosie, threesies. Look what they're selling here, folks. 3 shares at a time. 3 shares at a time to try to hold a 720. 3 shares, folks. Nice. 3 shares at a time. 3 shares to try to hold a 720. 3 at a time. 1 share to get a 717 and a 715. See that? 1 share. And I think they must be looking at something that determines when to drop the 1 share to get it to fill. There must be something they're looking for to get 1 share to fill at 715. 1 share. Oh, baby, there she goes. We just turned the corner. XPON. There was the low. Oh, my gosh, way off from the previous lows. Way up above the previous low. Way above it. The previous lows were down here, folks. 672. 666. And now they're using chintzy little numbers of shares to try to reach 7-Eleven. The bid is 715 and the ask is 728, folks. The bid is 715, the ask is 728. The bid is 715, the ask is 728. This stock isn't even down 10%. They haven't been able to trigger any 10% stop losses. And now it's down 9.66%. 9.66, folks. The bid is 722. The ask is 728. The bid just rose to 722. The ask is 728. The stock is not 966 down anymore. It's only down 903. 9%. The stock is down 9.41%. The bid is 716. Green. The bid is 716 in green. The stock is down 9.41%. The bid is down The bid is 716, and that is a green number, so they raised the bid just then, and the ask is 728. The bid is 716, the ask is 728. The bid is 716, the ask is 728. The bid is 716, the ask is 728. And we just went past 2 o'clock. The bid is 716, the ask is 728. Goodness gracious, my dollar cost average is now down to 745. And when it gets back over that, it's going to jump to 760 so friggin' fast. The bid is 716, the ask is 728. The bid is 716, the ask is 728. The stock is down 10%. So any 10% stop losses would just now have gotten triggered, just now. The bid is 716, the ask is 728. And the stock is only down 9.5% now. So the 10% didn't even trigger any stop losses. You would have normally seen a trigger of 10% stop losses make it drop to 15%, but instead, no losses were triggered. No stop losses were triggered 10%, and now the stock is only down 9.35%. And now the stock is only down 9.35%. And it was just down over 10%. So you'd have thought that they would have triggered 10% stop losses and created some panic selling, but that didn't happen. The stock is down 9.35% right now. And the bid is 717. The ask is 728. And the bid price just went green and is going up. And the bid is now 717. And no one wants to sell it for less than 728. The bid is 717. The ask is 728. The bid is 717. The ask is 728. The bid is 717. The ask is 728. XPON. The bid remains at 717. The ask is 728. Oh, man. Look at all the buyers now at 722 and a half. No. 727. And notice it only took a one share buy to jump to 727.99, folks. One share from 722 to 727.99. See that? Just one share to take it to 7. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. And here comes the run, baby. Oh, yeah. Here's the time. And it's just after 2 o'clock. Oh, baby. Let's watch this thing rocket now. Come on, let's go. Short, ding dong, the shorts went long. Ding dong, the shorts went long. And look at the buyers coming in. Look down there at the buyers, folks. Holy smokes. Oh my God. And look at that. It is an absolutely unenveloped green candlesticks. No engulfing at all. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. And they try to sell against it now, but the run has begun. And the bid is now 722. The ask is 731. The bid is not 717. It's raised to 722. The bid is 722. The ask is 731. The bid is 722. Oh, the bid jumped to 728. The ask is 734. The ask is 741. Oh, yeah. The ask is 741. The bid is 728. The ask is 741. Oh, yeah. Hey, CMO, stick it. The stock is not dead. The stock is not dead. Don't make stupid comments. Okay? Please. Please. The stock is not dead. The bid is 733. The ask is 740. The stock is not dead. XPON. If you think it's dead, short it now. Short it, short it, short it, short it. Short it now, SEMO. I dare you to short this stock right now. I double dare you. I triple dare you to short this stock right now. I triple dare you to short this stock right now. I tell people when they run it down and they use chintzy little volume, it's what do you know? Takes so little to run it right back up. This stock is not dead. The bid is now 730. The ask is 733. The bid is 730. The ask is 733. My gosh, look at this. They're trying to hold this with 7 shares, 5 shares, 3 shares, 5 shares. They can't hold this down. It just sold for 740 a share. 740 there. Look at that. It just sold for 738. 1 share at 731 and then 5 at 738. 5 shares at 731. Man, I'm telling you, this thing is about to light up. And they're going long 2 hours before the end of the day, folks. And today, I'm still up $683. This is the only one I'm down on, folks. The only one, XPON. It's the only one, and I'm only currently down on it, XPON. I'll buy it market here. 730, I just filled that. And again, folks, just look how few shares they have been using to get to these lows. You can't even see any shares here at all. None. None there. 207, 300 shares. None there. 444, 1,000, 340. You see how little they've had to use to run it down just then? Just so few shares, so slim, folks. Yeah, Marsh, how have I learned to do it? Is, by the way, newbie here, on the phone app, hit buy, then hit more, and then create advanced orders. It allows you to add a sell for when a stop drops and a high to sell. Thank you very much. Yeah, just wait for the power hour to see what this thing does, folks. Well, it's already started. They've already started covering. They've already started covering their shorted positions, folks. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. XPON. The only reason that it even drove to here just now is because somebody saw that it was getting ready to break over the 50 and go all the way up to the 200. So they said, oh, shit, let's get our friends to sell a few more together. And then off she goes. Just a one last drop and then the pop. And that's what it's going to do right now. Watch this 5-day come up over the 50. Watch it go over the 200. XPON. If you don't believe me, take a look at the longest term chart, 20-day here. And ladies and gentlemen, does this 200-day average look like it's dropping to you? Does that look like it's dropping? Let me ask you, does the red 50-day look like it's dropping right now? Does that look like it's dropping? No, it isn't. And just now, they tried to make the 5-day equal this 5-day low, and it stopped here. It stopped up here. See, just look here. The previous 5-day low was here. It's the same place they just tried for now. The same 5-day low of yesterday. They just tried it now. But yesterday, they nut-sacked on the 5-day. Today's just a veggie drop to it, and off it goes. See, yesterday, they nut-sacked it for 2 hours on that line. Here, it's just a veggie drop to it, and off she goes. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And by the way, another thing for you to take note of is the last time they drove it here and nut-sacked it, look where the 200 was, down here. Now they drive it down to a veggie drop, and the 200 is up here. See that? That's the difference. This is a very slow and meticulous pre-market drag down, and then a very slow all day until 3 in the afternoon, and then up she went. Folks, this is an abrupt sell-off to get people shook out and then turn it and run it north. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, oh man, look at the 1 day now. Oh, goodness gracious, breaking the 50-day average. And see, the deceptive thing is you see this 50-day falling in the 200 and you think they're falling. That's the deception of it. That's the deception. That's how market makers work. They get this scare going because the 200's falling and the 50's falling on the 1 day. But if you look at the friggin' 20-day, you can see what's really happening. That 200 is steadily rising. And that 50 is rising and rising and rising and rising. But they try to fake you out. And again, look where the light blue 5-day was. Look where it was yesterday. Look where it was, the blue 5-day. And when it was there, look where the 50-day was. Now the blue 5-day's here. Look where the 50 is now. Look where the 50 is. Look where the 200 was compared to yesterday's 200. Whew. Man, don't be fooled, people. Don't be fooled. And now I'm going to bring in some buy orders at 725. $727. I just got a 727. The bid is 722. The ask is 732. The stock is now only down 9.16. It was down 10% about 20 minutes ago. And now it's only down 9.16. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to go away from the 20-day chart and let's go to the 5-day. See here? Look at this. The 5-day chart. Did you ever see this blue line, the 5-day line, ever stop at that point right there? Did you ever see that? Did you ever see the blue 5-day stop at that line right there? Yes, you have. Look over here. Look at them stop it right there at that line. 727. Look at them stop at that line and drop it to here. And now they drop it to that old familiar line, 727 right now. Huh. Look at it stop right there and drop. There's a reason that they dropped it today to this line, and that is because of this right here. Understand? The reason they knew they could make it fall from $10.86 to this line is because this was a heavy line of resistance in the past. And that's what they had their eyes on. They called each other and said, let's run this down to where we had it 3 days ago. All right? And that's just what they just did to the same damn line right there. This is what I'm here to teach you guys, okay? And by the way, look here at all the buying that was coming in there, and look at all the selling that just came in there to run it down to the same line where they stopped it there. And over here, it stopped there. And there. Look at that. 3 times. Once, twice, 3 times, and now 4 times on that line. And this is the last time here. Look where the 200 was, by the way. When they reached this line before, look where the 200 was. Then they reached this line again. Look where the 200 was. Then they reached it here, and look where the 200, and now they reached it again, and look where the 200 is, people. Look where the 200 is. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. Here they stopped it on this line with the 200 way down here. It was easy to pull it back. Here they stopped it on this line, and the 200 was right there. Not so easy to drop it anymore. And here, man, they did a hell of a job to get below that 200 to that line for the last time. But I'm telling you, the first time they reached this line, the 200 was down here. The second time they almost reached it, the 200 was here. The third time they reached it on a drop, the 200 was on it. And now they broke it below the 200 to get in on it on that line one more time, right there, that line that they knew was resistance, that they knew was resistance, they knew it was resistance. All right, guys, please, I hope you learn from this. I want you to learn on this channel every day why they sit at a certain number, why they know that this is a good number to accumulate on, 727. They know it. They're masters of manipulation. They know this is the line they want to be on now to accrue shares and get all the shares they can. And sadly for them, I can't even fill at 727 now. All I can get is a 728. I can't even get a 727 order to fill now. All I can buy is 728. Bing. Thank you. And look how few shares they've had here. XPON. The stock price was $10.77 where we sold it this morning. We sold it at $10.77. And look at them drop it down to $7.11. That is a drop of $3.66 on no news at all. No news at all. A drop of $3.66 on zero news. None. The bid now is 724. The ask is 732. XPON. By the way, you might want to look at something besides this. Look at all the shares that were bought up here. Look at all the shares bought up here. Not just tens of thousands or a few thousand, but almost 200,000, almost 200,000, almost 350,000 at $9. Look at all the buying that was there. Look up here, 300,000 at 923.4. Look at this, at 930, 223,000, all bought on the ask. There's no dark on that, no dark area at all. None sold on the bid there, all of it. Here some was sold on the bid, here someone was on the bid, a little bit sold on the bid there. All that was sold on the ask almost. Very few shares up in this region were sold on the bid. They were all being accumulated on the ask. Then down here, all that sold on the bid, the rest on the ask. All this sold on the bid, the rest on the ask. At $9, folks. Then you get down to where we are now, and you just see such few shares. There were 218,000 bought at 806. Look at how little they are here. Look how slim this is. Look how few shares there are. Just so few shares they're trying to hold this down with here. So few shares. And what do you know? I'm filling at $7.27 a share. You know, the things I teach you guys here on this channel, they don't want you to know this. They'd rather you remain naive and stupid. They don't want you to see what I'm showing you, guys and gals. They don't want you to see it. And you better watch this thing. It's taking off right now. XPON. And the bid now is 730. The ask is 738. And I just filled at 734. Oh my gosh, they're filling at 739s, folks. 739, 300 shares. None of these little onesies, 80s, 5, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. You're talking 300, folks. You're talking 1,000 at 732. And then now, 739, 300 shares. 738, 488. XPON, ladies and gentlemen. XPON. And again, I just showed you something they don't want you to see. They don't want you to see that there was resistance to the rise there, and right there, resistance and resistance. They don't want you to see that. They don't want you to see that's why they drove it down to that number, because they knew there was resistance there. They knew there was resistance there. They knew there was resistance. They knew there was resistance at that number, 727. 727, folks. They knew there would be resistance there. And that's why they didn't try to take it down any deeper, because, hell, they just knew there was going to be resistance at that number. They knew it already. They knew it for sure. And that's why they just drove it down to 727. And look at it now. Look at the one-day chart on it now, folks. XPON. You better watch it. You better watch it, shorty. You better watch it good. Look at all the buyers coming in now. Whoa. You can't even hardly see any red selling there on that at all. Here there's 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. Here they're 10-to-2 buyers versus sellers. Here there's no red on this at all. Buyers. Lord, have mercy on my position. Oh yeah, Catfish, do you use weighted averages or exponential? Exponential. Exponential. Bid now 730, ask 737. Oh my, bid 732, ask 738. Oh my gosh, the ask is 750. The ask is 750. The ask is 750, folks. The bid is 737 now. The ask is 750. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. The ask is 750. The bid is 737. Oh my gosh, the bid is 743. They're 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Oh my goodness. The bid is 745. The bid is 737. The ask is 748. Oh yeah, baby. And we still got an hour and a half here, folks. And now today I'm up $1,277. All right. XPON, look at the buy come in there. Look at the buy just come in there. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. The bid is 738. The ask is 750. Oh my gosh, I'm up 4,002. Oh no, I'm up 671. Something's weird about it. Oh my gosh, folks. Look at that. And there's nothing but a gap from here to there. There's a gap from there to there. Look at this gap right here. Look at this gap. See that gap? Oh yeah, I just sold 755. Now I'm going to sell 757. I'm going to sell 759, 762, 765, 66, 769, 771, 72, 73. Just sold 760. Oh, XPON. Oh my gosh. XPON, guys and gals. Oh, I'm going to cancel all buys. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Freaking awesome. Congratulations, everyone. XPON. 754 I just sold. Now, the reason I'm selling here is because if you look here on my sell sheet, 54, 55, 56, 57, then 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 72, 73. Oh, goodness gracious. And today, I'm up $2,800 now. Yeah. It's going to this line right here, 764. 764. It's going to go to that line, 764, right there, 764. 764, folks. All right. Well, I mean, it could. I don't have any guarantees. And look, it actually hit. It actually hit 769. It just hit 769, and I called 764. And this thing's rocketing, folks. Just sold 750. And the bid is 747. The ask is 754. And that doesn't surprise me because 754 is a key line that they like to sell. And the bid is 747. The ask is 754. And now I'm going to cancel all my sell orders. I want to cancel all of them. And I don't want everybody here. I don't want everybody. Look at this profit today, 1,900 on this position now. But I don't want everybody to have a bunch of sell orders here. Don't put them all in here, okay? Because we'll just create a wall here. We don't want to do that, all right? No. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it won't go to 862. I'm just telling you there'll be a place that you should sell it at 764 and buy it back at 755. And then it goes to 772. Then you buy it back at 760, 64. Then it goes to 782 and 788 and you buy it back at 777. Then it goes up to 792 and you sell it and you buy it back at 770. 777, 782. Then it goes up to $8 and you sell it 789, 798, 99, $8, 801, 802. Then it drops to 766. And you buy it at 766, 77, 70, 72. Then it goes back up over 8 and it goes to 80, 807, 808, 811, 813, and then down to 780, 783. 788. Then it goes back over 8 up to 820. You sell at 815 through 820. Then it drops back down to 790, 792, 93. Buy it again. Then it goes up to 830, 831, 832, 3. You sell it. Then it goes back down to $8, 801, 807, 808. You buy it again. That's what you just keep doing. All right? CMO, where you at? Oh, this stock is dead, he said. This stock is dead. He called it out. He made me look like an idiot. It just hit 771, folks. Sell some at 772. Sell some at 766, please. Just sold 763. The bid is 760. The ask is 767. Now I'm going to cancel all sells again. Just sold 760. And my dollar cost average is 731 a share. 731 now. Bid is 758, ask is 760. Bid is 752, ask is 760. Well, I just showed you guys, when it got up here, you need to sell a little bit of it when it got right there. And then it'll drop back a little, and then it goes over to here, and then it pulls back a little, then it goes up here, then it pulls down to here, then it goes up here. The same way it came down is the same way it will rise, folks. Eric says, okay, I'm with you. Okay, good. Hey, CMO, where are you? CMO, where'd you go? CMO 777. Where are you, man? The stock is dead. The stock is dead, he said. Yep. The price is still rising, folks. XPON hit a high there of what? 771. Oh, yeah, 771. Well, if you look at my buy sell sheet, look here. It says here, sell right here, 72, 73. So they started shorting it now. They're going 1 penny under that, 71. And I do have a sell here at 70. So they stopped it at 71. You're a jabberjaw, CMO. Oh, boy, there she goes. Trade, sell at market. Just sold 770. Just sold 770. The bid is 767. The ask is 773. The bid is 767. The ask is 773. Man, you know shorts are in trouble when they don't have a bid in at 766, folks. When they don't have a bid at 766, they're screwed. Their bid is 767, folks. They're trying to scramble to get a 767 buy, not even trying to manipulate it down with a 766. And now the bid is 768. Oh my gosh, they can't even get a 766 anymore. They've lost complete control of this. And the bid is 768. The ask is 775. Oh my gosh, look at this thing rise. The bid is 771. The bid is 771, folks. Why not 766? Now the bid is 768. Oh, isn't that a thing of beauty, folks? Look at that thing of beauty there. Look at that beautiful stock rising now. And from here, it jumps to here. The 200-day average, 781. It's going to hit 781, folks. Now it's going to hit 781. There's a gap from here to there. It's going to go all the way up. It's going to go up there to 7. It could go even as high as this. Folks, it could actually go all the way up to 823. It could go up to 823. XPON. But the stock is dead. All I was saying is having an over 100,000 position is a little unrealistic, especially for beginner traders. It's best to sell losses quickly and reposition for late entry. You guys are great. Thanks, man. That's pretty cool. I understand it, Simo, and under most positions, that's exactly right. But Mr. Mexi Brown says, Simo, go fly a kite. No, guys. We don't want to do that. Simo's a smart trader. Simo's not some beginner. He's educated. So we want people like him in the tank with us. So don't tell him to go fly a kite or hit the road or anything like that. We need people like him. You know, folks, you need to have adversity. You need to have someone who is talking sense, plain common sense. All right? You need to have that in this tank. Okay? Don't ever shun someone who has obvious trading experience and is using good technical jargon and nomenclature, okay? This guy is no first timer that's talking to us here, Simo 777. I guarantee you. So we want him here with us. We want him here. All right? Please, let's not get, too full of ourselves and too heady. We need to have people like him to sometimes anchor you and go, hey, hang on a minute, and think about things. There's nothing wrong with that at all, okay? That is a very good thing to have. We need to have, you just can't get one-sided and just lose vision and just get caught up in you need to have someone to keep you focused, okay? And to realize this is a possibility that this could occur. So don't go throw sticks at him and stones, okay? Because he's a good guy, all right? And I don't even know if it is a guy for sure, but he's experienced, and we want people like that in this tank with us, okay? I promise you, we need people like that. All right? Yes. Yeah. Yep. It's good to have someone with his knowledge in here with us. We want that kind of people here. All right, let's move forward. Well, there it is. XPON. Yeah, we don't want to drive him out of here. He's a good, knowledgeable, studied, probably went to college, probably has more financial experience than even me as far as education. So let's keep him around. I hope you're still here, Simo 7. I hope you're still here. I hope you didn't let everybody scare you away. All right. Because I don't want that to happen. Are you still here, Simo? Are you still here? Because if you get every single person here on this channel with us, all just going in gung-ho, because we all just are so convinced that it's unstoppable, that is when we get burned. All right, good. I'm glad you're still here. Yeah, very good. Very good. Don't go nowhere, man. Stick around. Stick around with us. And I want to show you something, Simo, because maybe you're not aware of this, but here's what we got going on here. We got a lot of individuals in here that are using all kinds of different types of trading tools, okay? And it's not just me that makes it happen. It's everybody on this channel. So all these individuals are using all of these trading tools here. And it makes us more insightful and more educated, because everybody is using all these screeners and scanners and Discord groups and scouring the internet and chat GPT and all these ways of targeting hot stocks. And to show you how we've been successful in that method, I'll show you our top gainers here in the last week or two. Just look at the percentage gains we've had on these stocks over the last week or two. And this is just from everybody having this equipment, calling out these on the scanners, and I take a look at them. Yep, we love each other in the tank. Love is the key word. And man, we've had some incredible gainers here over the last few weeks and days. And I owe it to all of you guys for calling these stocks out every day. Look at this today alone. Look at all the stocks that were called out today. And we bought this at 820, sold it at 1077 this morning. And then we just bought it back on the low, and now we're selling it on the rise again. But look at all these stocks that were called out today alone. Some of them I didn't even get to down here. DUO, NA, RZ. I did that one. That one, CLL, CLU. I didn't get to look at any of these. I was too busy. I got too busy. I missed some of those. Thank you for calling them out, everybody, but I missed them, okay? I just didn't have a chance to get to those. But we try every day to look at all of them. Yeah, I love free knowledge. QNRX, let's go. Let's go there. XPON, it looks fabulous. XPON. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call porpoising, 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 raising 50, 45-day above it. It's a red belly blueback. Red belly blueback right now, the most venomous snake in the world. The red belly blueback serpent. This has a neurotoxin, folks, not a hemotoxin like rattlesnakes or moccasins or copperheads. This is a neurotoxin, like pit vipers, like the black mamba and the cobra. Neurotoxin, this one. Lethal to shorts, lethal to shorts. The red belly blueback. That right, that blue belly red just changed from blue belly red to red belly blue. Yes. HIMS. Let's go look at it. Oh man, why do I want to touch that fallen rock? Maybe to short it right now. I might want to short that there. But that's certainly not a buy right now. They're hammering it down. Down, 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 down. No, thank you. No, I'm not going to go down with that ship. Nope, that's not a good one, man. Don't mess with that stock. Maybe Monday morning you can buy this thing at $25 a share. They're hammering it down now. And please avoid HIMS if you would. It's not, you can do whatever you want. It's your call, your money, but I would not buy into that right now. No freaking way. And let's take a look at the 100-day or the 180-day. No, man. No. Nope. This is a swing trade stock. A swing trade stock. Buy it here, wait a week, sell it. Wait 4 days, buy it. Wait 3 days, sell it. Wait 2 days, buy it. Wait 2 days, sell it. Wait a week, buy it. Wait a week, sell it. Wait a week, buy it. Wait 2 days, sell it. Wait 2 days, maybe buy it here. Yeah, it could be a good line of resistance there, but maybe not. Okay? And the reason I say so is because let's just put a line right here where that 5-day is now. And guys and gals, this has been a resistance to the rise and it fell to there. All right? It's been a resistance to the rise and fell to there. A resistance to the rise and fell to there. So from this line, where it is now, that line, man, it could fall to here, man. It could easily fall to there. And if not there, to at least here, it could fall to here, no problem, or even here. It could fall to where it fell right there and then went up. That is a line of resistance. And if it breaks below that, it's going to go all the way down. So HIMS, nope, not for me. Nope. No. Bad bye, farewell. We'll see you later on. Okay? No, 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 that's not going to work for Catfish Taiwan. Not going by there. No, thank you. I going to watch XBON. Keep wising here. Wising, wising, wising. White the same way. Come up and down to here. That's what we going to do now. Jump right through all this. Your herky jerk fleeced out. All the herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herk. Now she fly right through all that. Right back to here. And then jump up to this price right here. 845 is where we price go next. Today, I make today $3,764. Oh my. XPON. Hey, while we got a chance here and while I'm up so much and don't have to worry too much, let's look at the rest of these stocks I did not get a chance to look at today. Let's look at these now and see should I have bought those. So the first one we're going to look at was called out by Bismarck, BHVN. And we're going to be looking at the one-day chart, BHVN. And hey, look at that HIMS. It's still falling, see? Still falling. You short that, you good position. All right, let's look at BHVN. Should I have bought this today? No, I did not want to buy that. Bismarck, I hope you're not holding that. Yuck. Collapsed. BHVN, the price was at, what was it at? This morning's open, after it opened, it hit 1635. $16.35 and it dropped all the way to $15.25, down $1.10. Hello. All right, we got Nick here. All right, guys and gals. So BHVN, that is not one you want to get in on. Next, we're going to look at another one. What else was called here out today? DUO. Was that one I missed out on? Hey there, Nick. What's going on?
Hey.
Oh, that was a good one. Hey, a great call out there, Sean Joseph. And I'm sorry I missed that one. Come on around here. Check this out.
All right, let's go see Mazers.
And you can see someone called this stock out today, DUO.
Oh, wow, great call out.
Yep, that one was called out by Sean Joseph. Good job. Man, look at that.
Is that a magic card? It is.
Yeah, yep.
What?
Yeah, this is my pawn shop magic card. Pawn shop.
Do you know what set this is from?
No, I don't. I have no idea.
This is from Meridian Masks.
So look right there, folks. Look at the drop to the 50, drop to the 50, drop to the 50, drop to the 50, drop to the 50. Good place to buy. DUO, great call out there. Sorry I missed that one, Sean. All right, next one, NA, called out by CRB. NA. Oh, nice one. CRB. And that looks strong this afternoon.
This is incredible.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, that's an incredible card.
You think so?
Yeah, because there's a new format that's come out over the past 10 years.
Oh.
That's called Commander.
Oh.
And what this means is if you were a blue player, which I'm a blue player,
Yeah.
if you were to take control of somebody else's commander, what this card says is you shuffle it into their library. And that breaks all of the rules for the commander in that format.
Oh.
Yeah, what this does is if you were to take control of somebody's commander, you can actually put it back into their library, and everything that says if it would be exiled, put in the graveyard, all of those things, it goes into the commander zone. It's not covered. So you can make it so that somebody can't play their commander.
Nice. Well, this card might have some value if I put it on eBay then.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's in bad condition, but
Yeah.
it's fun to play.
Yeah.
It would be fun.
Uh-huh.
There's people looking for it.
Nice.
That's an older card.
Very good. NA, good call on that one. CRB Jonesboro. So good one there, Richard. Nice. I'm sorry I missed that one. I'll be looking at that one on Monday. Both of these, DUO, I like that, and NA. Now let's look at CYAB. And by the way, today's trading, you can see right here, I'll show you, monitor page. I'm up $3,500 today. Up $3,500 trading today.
What does that mean?
That's my gain today, $3,500.
Cash it out. Let's go out. Let's go.
All right, guys. And that was all done on a stock here called XPON. Here's the chart. XPON. No. Let me get the rest of these. Let me get the rest of these looked at here that everybody called out today. And I'm sorry I missed some of these, but congratulations, Sean Joseph and CRB Jonesboro. Congratulations. Now, Mike Larson called out CYAB. Would that have been a good one? I don't know. CYAB. Oh, that looks good, Mike. And by the way, Mike, I hope you sold it at 62 cents. I hope you sold it there. It looks still very good right now for springboarding right now here into the close. But I hope you sold, Mike, at 62, okay? Next, CELU. Thanks for visiting. CELU. Okay, now that one took a tumble, folks. That one fell a lot. And I'm going to write down here the low Friday. CELU was 148. Low Friday, 148. Low Friday, 148. All right, thank you. Next, we're going to look at ESTC, called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. ESTC. And hold on here. ESTC, enter. ESTC. ESTC, I'm sorry. ESTC. I don't see anything under that stock. ESTC. Oh, there it is. Well, not real good today on that one, Mr. Mexi Brown. So I'm going to cross that one out. ESTC, I'm done with that. Let's look at SBET. Was that a good call out this morning? SBET. Oh, God, no. Oh, man. Oh, hey, I might want to buy this Monday. All right, SBET. And the high was 895 to 812. 895 high to 812. All right. So, hey, let's watch this one on Monday. SBET. And I hope you're not holding that one, Mr. Mexi Brown. Now, HTZ. Also called out by Mr. Mexi Brown. Now, there's a good one. Low was at 201. High was at 221. Then it dropped back down to a low of 210, 11 cents. And then it went back up to 217. Okay, I got it. All right, thank you. Nice one, HTZ. Congratulations on that one if you own that one, Mr. Mexi Brown. Next, RR. Oh, God, no. Oh, I hope you're not holding that one, man. High was, RR's high was at 198 to 182. 198 down to 182 for the low. And it's on the low now, so it's going to be closing near the low. We'll watch this one on Monday for a real, because stocks that close on the low open up usually a lot lower. All right? So RR could be one to buy on a pullback. The next one is CYCU, called out by Jayhawk. And, oh no. High 430. High was 430 at what time? 9:56 a.m. High 430. 9:56 a.m. And the low was at lunchtime, 11:50 in the morning, 364. Low 364 at 11:59, right before lunch. Okay. Well, I hope you sold that when it was at the price of $4.30 a share. And by the way, Jayhawk, you see here, buy sell sheet, sell the 30, sell the 30, 31, 33. You got to sell that number. So I hope that you did sell that this morning when it hit that price right there. And that price was $430.49. I hope you sold there, Jayhawk. All right. Am not holding any of them, but I've been trying to another screen too. Okay, gotcha. CMO's calling out one. AKTX. Huge spread, no volume, no news. Be careful. Resistance at 11:56. Okay. Thank you, CMO. Appreciate that. Resistance 11:56. Thank you very much. Okay, now we're moving on down this list. And the next one we're going to look at is SHIP, smokestacks. SHIP, he called it out this morning. SHIP. Oh, nice one. Oh, and by the way, listen, smokestacks, you should have sold this at 17.96, 97, 98, 99, 18, 1801. Those are sell numbers. Always sell the round number because they're not going to let it just bowl right over $18, as you can clearly see. They took it down from 1801 to what? 1801 down to what? 1766. That number is 1766, I promise you. It's not 1767. It's 1766. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, because that is their favorite number to run down and accumulate, 1766. Right there. There it is, 1766. Like clockwork, baby. So, and look at my buy-sell sheet here. Look at here. It tells you right here to sell down here the 97, 98, 99 on the dollar, 01, 02, and buy back 67. Do you see that? It's like clockwork, folks. Sell 97, 98, 99 on the dollar, 18, 1801, 1802. Buy back 1767. Good Lord, it's perfect, folks. Thank you, Lord, for this insight that you give me. Next, we're going to look at, and so I hope you sold SHIP at 1801. If you're still here with us, smokestacks, 420. Next, we're going to take a look at PMI, called out this morning by CRB Jonesboro. PMI. Yike. And not a lot of volume on this stock. And man, that's nasty, ugly. Oh, gosh, darn. PMI. Not good. Pre-market high, 1023. He said he would try to buy it if it dropped below $9. Well, it's at 840. So it hit 840. Oh man, I hope you didn't buy it at 9. And 858 is now where it is. PMI high 1023. Well, I hope you sold the 1020. High pre-market 1023. Low was 840. Oh man. Low 840. And that was at what time? 840 at 10:47 a.m. All right. Well, there you go, folks. PMI. It's very heavily manipulated already. We know that. We've been watching it all week. Next, we're going to look at another one called out by, I think it was CRB Jonesboro, WCT. But I don't know whether he did that one or not for sure. WCT, enter. Oh, nice one. Now that offsets the other one. Great call out on that one. If that was you, CRB Jonesboro, WCT, nice. WCT opened 36 cents and hit $1.17. Open 0.36. High $1.17. Then dropped from $1.17 to 66 cents. Down to 66. Then up to 97. All right, I got it. Thank you. Next, Rudiggity called out APMD. APMD. But before I look at that, I want to go over and look at our XPON. How are we doing? XPON. Ah, nice. Look at that. Oh, my. Oh, she looks good. XPON. I'm going to sell it at 782. Just sold it at 782. Now I'm going to sell it at 783, 784, 785, 786, 2468, 787, and 788. And you know what? Let's put smaller orders out there because they're usually in small quantities. So let's just go out at 30, 782, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 790, 792, 793, 794, all the way up, 795, 6, 7, 8, 9, and $8, and go all the way up to, and by the way, there's a spoof sell of 1,000 shares at 801. The market makers think it's going to 801. Now, let's get over here, back to the other one, and that is the stock APMD. Let's go look at right now, APMD, called out by Rudiggity, APMD. And, well, man, that might have been a good one to day trade today. Took it from 3081 down to 2880. So a $2 drop, a $2 pop, a $1.50 drop, a 50-cent pop, a $2 drop, a $2 pop. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then it went up two more, $4 from a low of 26.33. Friday, APMD, low 26.33. And that was from a high of 31.05. High 31.05. APND 31.05 down to 26.33. From 26.33 back up to 32.37. Alexa, what is 32.37 minus 26.33?
32.37 minus 26.33 is 6.04.
Up 604. And then from 32.37, they dropped it to, man, this has been everywhere today. From 32.37, they dropped it to 29 or $30, 32.37. So they dropped it 240. And then they dropped it 240. Very herk and jerk. Man, I'm going to put a mark by that for Monday trading. APMD. Man, I like that kind of volatility. APMD. Thank you for calling that out, Rudiggity. Next, we're going to look at one called out by Jason Perry, NEGG. NEGG. Oh, it just hit the bottom. Oh, man. NEGG high at what time? NEGG reached a high 1816 at 3:30. 3:30 p.m. The high at 3:30 p.m. was 1816. Low at what time? Wait a minute. What was this time? 1816 at 1539. That would have been it must have been at 2:30. What a fast drop to 3:15, 16:55. Wow. Down to 16:55. Alexa, what is 18.16 minus 16.55?
18.16 minus 16.55 is 1.61.
Down $1.61. In how many
I'm not
minutes?
quite sure how to help you
Alexa,
with that.
stop. Alexa, stop. Now let's try and look at a 5-day chart on this. Yeah, this stock was at 2001 5 days ago. 2001. 2001 5 days back. Wow. God, dogs. Man, talk about beating a stock to death. 2001 down to 1655. Alexa, what is 20.01 minus 16.55?
20.01 minus 16.55 is 3.46.
346 down in 5 days.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Neither am I. All right, now we're going to look at AKTX. And by the way, they just had their earnings, 827 after market, okay? That was yesterday, and I don't see what the earnings was. I don't see any earnings. Maybe they didn't do the earnings call, and that would certainly kill the price down, no doubt, if they didn't do the earnings when it was expected to be done. NEGG. And Jason Perry said that it was beat way down and might be a good place to come in. Next, AKTX. AKTX. I already looked at CYAB about an hour ago, Mike, and it didn't do anything for me. But I'll look at it again. AKTX. That's a pretty sharp looking 3-day chart there. But right now, I'm not so sure about it. Will they profit take here into the closing? The stock is up 10%. High was 1103. Well, look, folks. Again, with my buy sell sheet, it's telling you right here to sell all these numbers. 99, right at the 11, 1101, 1102. That should be a sell, and it stopped at 1103. It stopped at 1103, and they dropped it down to 944. Wow. 1103 to 943. Goodness gracious. That's a sell-off, folks. 1103 to 943. Alexa, what is 11.03 minus 9.43?
11.03 minus 9.43 is 1.6.
Down $1.60.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
And it did that in 1 minute, folks. No, I'm sorry. 15 minutes. 15-minute drop. Down $1.60 in 15 minutes. Wow. AKTX called out by CMO777. He said there was going to be resistance at 1156. Well, the resistance was at 1103. And so that's it for that. CMO777. It was up very nicely. Now it's still up 7%. But man, oh man, what a slaughtering. Jason Perry says, look at a year ago, over 100. NEGG, I got you. Let's go to the chart. NEGG. Look at the 1-year chart. Well, hey, listen, $96 down to $12.50 today, the low of $12.50. And what's this news? Earnings $4.28 before market. Here, earnings $8.27 after market. Well, they must not have done that great. I mean, they must have done all right, but the 200 is still falling. The 50 is falling. And by the way, let's look at NEGG and see if that $96 is because they did a bunch of reverse splits. So we're going to come over here, NEGG, and we're going to come over here to reverse split zone, stock split, NEGG. Did they do a reverse split? Many of them. Let's find out. NEGG. Enter. And they did the last one, a reverse split on April 7th, 2025, which would have been just over a year ago. Just over a year ago, they did a 1 for 20 reverse split. 1 for 20 on April 7th, 2025. So they haven't done a lot of reverse splits to make that price vary. So, but I thought they would have to get it to fall that far. That's horrible. All right. Well, maybe it is at the bottom. Maybe it isn't. I'm not going to get involved in that stock. It's, never try to catch a falling knife, they say. Never try to catch a falling knife. And that one does not look good. Okay. Oh my, EXPON. Oh man. It was down 10% an hour and a half ago, down 10%. And I said they just triggered the 10% stop losses. So it's back up 8% from where many of us got in there. Hopefully you got in there. XPON. Let's go over and look at it now. And talk about a falling knife. But look at that thing rising now. XPON. XPON. Goodness. And the 200-day average is way up here, folks. The 200-day average is on the 1-year chart, 2544. XPON. 200-day average is at 2544. Goodness. That's something to see. Man. Now let's look at the 1 day on it. Oh, look at that beautiful 50-day rising, pushing this right on up. XPON. And now I'm going to start lowering these down. Sell 782. Sell 781. Sell 780. Sell 779. 778. 777. 776. Sell 775. Sell 774. My dollar cost average is down here at 724 a share. And by the way, this price was at $10.77 this morning. And I sold it right here at $9.99, 10, 10.01, 10.02, 10.03, 10.04, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All numbers on my buy-sell sheet, I sold it this morning. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sold. Sold it. And now I just sold it at 778. Jason said 11-cent EPS, Cat. Market expected negative 40. Okay, got it. All right, I got it. Desmond Cook calling out CHAI. Guys, I'm going to have to look at this sheet. I don't have any more room. And I did have WHLR called out by R. Richie B this morning. It did a stock split yesterday. Low was 106. Also, Charles Caverly was looking at that one too. WHLR. WHLR. Oh my gosh, what a massacre all day. Massacred. Man, we saw that yesterday with that other stock I was on. It killed me. It absolutely killed me, that stock yesterday. This stock was at $3.11 a share. Wheeler was at $3.11. $3.11 a share. And dropped to now 5 cents for low. I think I'll hold off until Monday to buy this. Look at that, folks. Look at all the hoarding at 115 through 120 and 127 through 130. WHLR. We'll look at that one on Monday, okay? Now, let's go over to my monitor page and let's move some stocks. FNGR, I'm down 205 on. Should I be buying here or selling FNGR? Let's look at it. And I'm going to buy here. FNGR. Going to buy 30 shares here at market. Buy it again at market. Look at here. I'm down. Look at what I'm doing here. I'm down 185. Now I'm down 184. Now I'm down 188. Now I'm down 187. Now I'm down 193. Now down 191. Down 193 again. And the reason I'm buying it is because it looks like it was just completely blown out from 71 cents. And they just took it to the very bottom, not even close to the previous low, not even close to that low. But just now they took it down to right here, right there. And now it's recovering. And it could jump from here to here. All right? It could do that. Or at least to right here. All right? So that's why I'm buying here now. And I'm down 213 now. Now down 210. Now down 213. Now down 213. Now down only 209. Now down 208. Now down 209. I'm buying 30 shares at a time. Not a lot. Now down 201. Now down 198. Now down 194. Now down 199. Now down 198. Now down 204. Oh boy. Boy, they're not going to just turn this around and run it up here in the last 30 minutes, it doesn't look like. Now down 217. Now down 214. Now down 216. Now down 213. Now down 205. Now down 205. Now down 205. Now down 204. Now down 196. Now down 195. Now down 196. Now down 201. Now down 204. Now down 207. Now down 206. Now down 208. And I'm going to tell you something. They've sold a shitload of shares today to the bid at this price right here. They have tried to hold this all day long. They've sold a crap load of shares at 41 cents, folks. And now I'm down 197. Now I'm down 199. Now I'm down 199. Down 197. And man, they've been selling all through here. Dark, 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 dark. Look at all the buys, though, at 43 cents. 1,259,000 at 43 cents. Look at all the buys here at 45 cents. 2 million there at 45. And then here's where the buying was going on. 2,000,002 at 47. A lot of shares bought at 48.70s. 3,000,005 at 49 cents. 6 million at 51 cents. Golly. 5 million at 53 cents. There's a lot of bag holders here. 4,000,005 at 55 cents. 6 million at 57 cents. Wow. 58 cents Only 59 didn't even print though. 346,000. No, 3,467,000. I'm sorry. And 60 cents was nothing. 61 cents was 1,802,000. So there wasn't a lot sold at 61, 62, 63, 63, only 859,000 at 63. And now I'm down $221, and I can see that this stock isn't going to go anywhere. Somebody's got their finger on it in a big way, and I don't think it's going to run up from 3:30 to 4 o'clock. I'm down 218, and now I'm going to start liquidating it. I've got a lot of shares, 3,000, so I'm going to sell 100 here, sell at market, and watch it. I'm down 213. I'm down 216. I'm down 216. I'm down 217. I'm down 217. Now down 216. Now down 217. Down 216. Down 217. See, they're just going to hold this mofo right here. They're not going to let this thing go anywhere. It doesn't look like. And so now let's just sell 200 at a time. I'm down 222, down 220, down 222, 221. I'm out of this. And I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to start short selling it. Yep, I'm going to start selling it down 226. Now I'm shorting the stock. And now I'm shorting it. And let's see what happens now. I'm shorting it now at 40.35. Watch them turn it the other way now and run it up now. Who knows? There we go. Come on now. Let's take it the other way. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Make it fall. This is what the chart looks like on FNGR. And my advantage is it's up 134%. So there's going to be some profit taking, I think, for the last 30 minutes. So I'm going to short sell it. It's up 135%, folks. There's got to be some profit taking this afternoon on it. And I hope there is. That's my belief, folks. The stock is up 135%. Take the money and run. God dang, man, they're running it up now on me. Jeez. Come on, take your profits, people. Take your profits. You're up a friggin' 135%. Sell, Mortimer, sell. I can't believe this thing is still up 135.99%. Now 135.7. 135.99. 135.99. 135, 136. Oh, God, stop. 135.47. 135.70. 135.41. Drop. 135.35. Yes. 134. Yes. Up 134%. Up 134. Up 135.01. That's good. Up 135.24. That sucks. Up 135.29 sucks even more. Up 135.12. Up 135.29. Up 135.24. 135.84. I cannot believe people are not getting out of this thing, taking 135% profit right now. Come on, people, sell. Now up 136.10. Up 136, now 135.60. Now 135.44. 135.29. 135.24. 135.06. Fall. 135.12. Drop it. 135.06. Drop this mofo. Sell it. Sell it. You're up 135%. Sell this thing. And by the way, both the bid and ask are red. Take a look here, folks, with me. Both the bid and the ask are red. Falling. They're falling. Oh, 126%. Yes. Here we go. Sell, profit, sell. Make that money. Let's go. Sell it, people. Take the money and run. Sell it. Sell it off. Don't let your profits slip away from you. Get out now. You're up 129% now, not 135. You've just lost 6% in 5 minutes. There we go. Sell it, man. Take your money and run. Yes. Oh, yeah. There we go. 126 now. Caught Marvel right at the bottom. Port Bear, good. CYAB and CELU and XPO gearing up after hours. All right. Gotcha, Mike. Thank you. Oh, now it's only up 122%. Oh, now it's up only 121. I made a 14% gain on my shorted position. Yes. I'm shorting it at 4066. 4066. And now it's at 38. 123%. Come on, get out, people. You've just lost 9% in the last 10 minutes. You've lost 9%. It's from 135 to 124. And this is just what I thought would happen. Oh, yeah. And they're losing money now. They're going to start panic selling. They're going to start selling on top of each other. Now it's up only 123%. I've made 13% since I started shorting it at 135. That's right. I'm shorting this. Fall. Keep falling. Keep falling. Folks, you're losing money now. Start selling. Keep selling it. Keep selling it. It's going to fall fast. There it goes. 122. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's get to 118 next. Keep falling, price. By the way, though, one of the numbers I like to buy in is 38. I do usually like to buy in at 38 when they pull it down, and they just pulled it down to 38. So it might be time to take up a long position on it, but we'll see. They could easily drop it now to 33% right now. 33, price of 33. Now it's only up 122%. And it's going to fall, folks. It's going to keep falling. There it is. Selling off. Selling off now. Selling off, baby. And now you can see my gains. I'm only down 119. Now I'm only down 112. Now I'm only down 105. Keep selling it. I'll sell it with you. I'll sell it with you. I'll sell it with you. Sell market. There we go. I'll sell some more. There we go. Sell some more here, Mortimer. Selling more. Stock is up only 122%. 122.55. Stock is now up 123.76. 123.54. Sell it, people. Now 122 again. Now 121. Now it's up 119. Now it's up 119%. Now 118%. Now it's up 117%. Oh, yeah. Fall, baby. Sell. Get out, everybody. Now up 121%. Are you kidding me? Drop it. Get out, people. Get out. You're up 120%. Look at it falling, folks. Look at it falling. And I'm going to tell you something. If it breaks below this line, it's really going to fall. It's going to fall all the way from here to there. It could fall all the way down to 30 cents. Yes. The stock is up 123% now. 123.7. Up 123.88. Up 123.99. And I'm going to start buying out now. Up 124 now. Shit. 124.28. Up 125. Up 125% now. And it was just at 118. Back up to 125. Now up 126. And I'm going to get out of this shorted position now because this son of a gun might just make a run into the close. Now it's up 129% again. It just gained 10%. And I'm getting out of this right now, out of this shorted position. I'm getting out now. Buy at market, 2,000. There we go. And now I'm going to go long. It's up 127%. Now it's up 128%. FNGR. Now I've gone long on it. And now it's up 126%, 127%. And now it's up 127%. And now it's up 126. And you know what? I'm going to stop messing around with this freaking thing. I'm completely out. I'm just going to get out of this thing. I'm now long on 1,200 shares. You can see the double ta-ta. They just tried to drop it again, and couldn't even get it as low. They could only get it there the second time, right there. So the first time the low was there this afternoon, the second time low there. Now she's rising. The 200's still falling. The 50's falling, but the price is rising somehow against it. I don't know now, but it's up 126%, now up 124, and now it's up 125%. Now it's up 125%. It was up 135% when I started shorting it. So at least I made a 10% gain on those ones that I shorted. But gosh, dang it, man. Right when they were going to just drop the bottom out of it and make it fall off the screen, and I was only down $88, they started coming in long on it again, for God's sake. Ridiculous. Oh, geez. Well, let me get over here. I'm up 3,200 today. Right now, it's time for me to say farewell to MERC. I'm going to get out of that. MERC, I'm out. MERC, I'm out of it. And I'm going to dump all of that now. And that's a lot of shares. Sell it, market. MERC, sell it again. 1,120, sell. And I'm out of MERC now. I no longer hold MERC. Now on FNGR, I'm down 216, down 215. FNGR, I'm up on QNRX, 599. I'm going to sell 45 shares of that now. QNRX. And I'm up 602 on that with my dollar cost average at 618. And I'm going to sell now. I've got 50 shares left. I'm going to sell 45. Sell at market. And I made $601.40 on that today. Great call on QNRX. Thank you for calling that out. Dave Sanders. All right. And Charles Calverley. Great call, guys. And I'm out of that now. Back to my monitor screen. FNGR, I'm long. I'm down 212 on that. But today's gain, $3,229. Now I'm going to trade. We've got 10 minutes, 11 minutes till the market closes out. And a penny stock is anything below $5. JV Joe, what's climbing? Some of them are penny stocks. I usually say penny stocks are anything below $1. Port Bear says, caught Marvel right at the bottom. Nice. All right, FNGR. Well, I'm down 208 on it now, down 209, down 206. FNGR, down 206. Down 208, FNGR. It just can't do anything. Down 207. FNGR down 209, and I'm long on it, 1,200 shares, down 207. FNGR, let's look at the chart. FNGR, there it is. Will it rise off that bottom? The high was 71 cents. Will we see a climb here into the close? And now it's up 130%, now up 131. Buy at market. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. I didn't want to do that. No. QNRX. I don't want to do that. I don't want to buy there. No, I don't. Sell at market. 100 shares. There we go. Now I'm out of it. No, I don't want to buy any shares of QNRX there. And that just hurt me, actually. It hurt me $6. That was a mistake I made. Now I'm going to get back over here to FNGR. And that stock is up 129%. Now it's up 129.01, 129.18. Now it's up 129.5, up 129.27, up 129.07, up 128.58. Is it going to rise or fall? Would you make up your mind? Up 127 now. Up 127%, up 128%, up 126%, up 125. God. Up 125, up 126. FNGR, it doesn't know what it wants to do. Up 126.8, up 126.44, up 126.47. Up 126.47, up 126.12,
up 124. Sell it, Mortimer, up 125%. I'm just going to get out of this dang thing. It can't do anything but fall here. Up 122%. Up 120%. Up 123. Would you just keep falling? Would you just sell off and have everybody take their profits here? Up 123%. Up 123. And now I'm shorting 2,000 shares. Up 122%. Oh, God, up 123. Up 122. Take your profit, people. Take your profit. Get out. Get out of it. Sell it, Mortimer. Take your profit. 5 minutes. Take your profits, folks. Get out. You're up 122%. Take it and put it in the bank. Sell it, Mortimer. Take your friggin' profit. Now up 121%. See, it's falling. It's falling. Up 122. Gosh dang it, man. Knock the shit out of this. Knock it down. Sell it, Mortimer. Up 124. Unbelievable, folks. Every time this afternoon, I've shorted it, it went up. I went long, it dropped. I've shorted it, it went up. I went long, it dropped. Golly, man, ridiculous. Up 124% now, this stupid stock. Man, I'm ready to give this thing the freaking finger. FNGR. God dang, man. Up 124%. Now up 122. Up 122 only. Sell it, people. Sell it. Sell it. Make your money. I'm shorting it at 38 cents. God dang, man. Up 123% now. Up 123. Up 122. Up 123. This is insane. Sell this, people. What is the news on this freaking stock that is holding it so firmly? Finger Motion shares are trading higher after the company announced new management strategic plan with Blue Fair Energy Solutions for an AI-focused modular data center expansion. Sell it, people. Sell it. Yeah, big news. That's big news. You lose on it. Sell it. Oh my gosh, we've got 4 minutes left. Sell for your profit. Take your money and run, people. Run with it. The stock is up 123%, up 123.99. Sell it. God dang, now it's up 121. There it goes. Now up 122. This is insane. Sell it, people. You're up 122%. What are you, a bunch of freaking idiots? It's up 122%. These people are morons. They're going to hold a stock over the weekend up 123%, huh? You're going to do that. You're going to hold a stock over the weekend up 123%. God. Sell it, people. Unbelievable. Well, I'm ready to get out of it, that's for sure. It's up 121%. It's up 120%. It's up 119%. It's up 119%. It's still up 119. Now up 120. 119. Come on, people. You got a lot of profit here. It's time to sell it big time right now. There you go. Sell it. There it goes. 117% now. Sell it and take your money. 115. All right. Yes, 116%. 115. Sell it, Mortimer. Your time's running out. You got 2 minutes to get out. 116% up. And now I'm only down $92 on it. 117% up. 123. Are you effing kidding me? Oh my God. Sell this son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Sell it, people. Sell it, Mortimer. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Gosh dang, folks. Unbelievable. Up 126% now. Oh my God. It was just at 117 and 116. And then it jumps 10% coming into the friggin' last minute of the day. Are you kidding me? Sell it, people. Sell the crap out of this right now. Sell it for all you can. Oh my gosh. Get out. Get out, folks. God, I'm out. I'm just out of this thing now. I can't believe it. I can't believe this stock has held its ground. I can't believe it, man. It sucks. Now I'm going to sell the rest. Sell, market, sell. And I got 30 seconds. I got to jump over real quick here, and I got to sell XPON. Trade XPON. Get out of my screen. XPON. XPON. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell it. Sell. And I'm out of it. XPON. Oh my gosh. Did it get over to XPN? XPON? Oh, I did not get to XPON. Gosh dang, XPON, you killed me there. Oh man, I made 5,335 on that. Dang. Wow. XPON. Well, I made 2,584 on that today. And I did not get over and sell it. I thought I was over to XPON selling. Well, $2,800 profit today, folks. Thank you, Jayhawk. Desmond Cook, finger just went to 130. God, what a piece of shit stock. Unbelievable that people wouldn't frickin' take their profits on a Friday afternoon. And now I've only got, I've got 3,000 shares of it at 38.94 shorted. Oh, gosh. FNGR. God dang it, man. Look at that bullshit. God dang, man. Wow. And I guess I oversold it at the end because I couldn't get any of the orders to sell. It was just taking so long, all the activity going on. But I shorted it at the end at 39. Ended up taking a $300 hit on it. Now I'm down 291. Now down 308 on it. Well, I got out of almost everything except XPON, which I made a $2,500 profit on today. And God, dogs, I wish I would have ended up flat on FNGR, that friggin' thing. Shit. God dang, look at that thing going off in the after hours now, up 129%. Yeah, who can figure that out, man? Who can friggin' figure that out? And they're just making plans to do stuff. They haven't done anything really. They just announced all these plans to do something. They haven't actually done jack shit. And whatever, folks. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Today, up $2,500. That's all I can tell you. What a day. All right, guys. Well, what can you say here? Well, I'll tell you one thing. 90 times out of 100, when I'm holding a stock that's up 120% in the last hour, they sell the shit out of it. Don't they? If you're holding the stock and it's up over 100%, usually in the last 30 minutes, everybody's just taking all their profit. And that thing just drops and drops and drops and drops. Why FNGR didn't just do that, I have no idea. I have no idea. Because anytime I'm holding a stock and I'm long on it, when it's up 100% or more, at the end of the day, there's profit taken like mad. And that thing sometimes will fall 50%. But man, that son of a gun, hang on there. Now the price is friggin' 44 cents. I'm shorting it at 38. Unbelievable. Look at this freaking thing. Look at this. Look at the disgusting stock. God. Oh my God. It beats any logical sense. It makes no logical sense at all. A stock up 135%, starts selling off, so I short the shit out of it. It falls down here. I'm still shorting. My average short price is about right here. And then all of a sudden, they start buying the mother again. I'm like, all right, okay, maybe this is the first bottom, so the second bottom's higher. So now maybe it runs. So I go long on it. I start going in long, and then they start shorting it. And it's dropping on me. And I'm like, oh my God, are you freaking kidding me? Then at the end, I decided just to short it into oblivion because this thing's probably going to keep falling in the after hours all the way down here, folks. But no, now I'm shorting 3,000 shares and they run it up in the after hours. Oh my God. Wow. Well, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Good time, Charlie's got the blues. Well, what can you say? Closed at 39 cents, and now it's sitting at 43 in the after hour. Oh, boy. Desmond Cook, yeah, it goes to the moon. Just freaking ridiculous. and like I said, normally a stock that's up 100, look at it. It's just been falling all day long. It's been falling and falling and falling and falling and falling and falling. And it looks like it's just going to fall right off the friggin' screen. And so I decide to pick a short position on it. And as soon as I did, and it was still up 135% or about 125, as soon as I took the short position on it, because I figured, well, it's up 125%, people are going to take profits and knock this down to at least 100% or even lower. As soon as I took up that short position, look at them run it up. And then I say, no, this thing's going to go through the roof now. Look, it's going off. Oh, shit, I better turn it into a long. So I go long. Oh, my gosh, they kill me. Then I go, oh, man, look at now it's going to drop for sure. Now it's really going to fall off. Oh, God, no. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Wow. Folks, just sometimes that's just the way it is. Yep, sometimes it was good out of the gate this morning. Yep.
Hey, honey,
Yes, Bunny Bun.
company.
We have company?
Yeah, I thought he came down and they're eating dinner here.
Oh, okay.
So I don't want you to be like super late.
Right. Well, I get what you're doing, brother. Do you day trade with real money? No. My real money is in these stocks here, okay? This is where my real money is, okay? I used to day trade with real money, but it got too difficult. I just couldn't keep up with it. But these are the stocks that I'm holding long. These are the stocks, and you can get this list from me if you become a Goliath member of the channel. It costs $24.99. But these are the stocks that I'm holding long. There's 76 of them. And I show here also the market cap and the PE ratio. These are the stocks that I hold long, that I don't day trade at all. And these are the ones I've been holding in my portfolio over the last year. Well, some of these I've held for 20 years. Some of them I've held for 25 years. But these are the stocks that I hold long right here. These are my long positions right here. And if you want this list, I'll send it to you. It shows how the stocks have done over the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and over the last year. And then these are the stocks here that I hold that pay dividends in my and this is in a Fidelity account, in my Fidelity account. So these here, there are 78 stocks here that I hold that pay dividends. And you can see again how they've done over the last 5 days, the last 10 days, the last 30 days, and over the last year. And over here, I show the market cap, I show the PE ratio, and then I show how much they actually pay and the percentage in dividends that they pay. And so you can see here how these stocks have done over the last year that I have that pay dividends. So I make all my money this way, okay? And I teach people how to day trade, okay? I used to trade with my own account too, but it got too hard because I kept having to switch out, and if you don't trade fast enough, it'll log you out, and then I had to keep logging in, and I kept taking breaks on my camera, and I'd lose viewers. So I stopped day trading with my real account, and I just day trade now with paper money. But people see what I'm doing, and they can duplicate what I'm doing, and they make a lot of money, man, on this channel. They make a lot of money. And the ones that bought these charts a year ago from me, these spreadsheets, they're doing freaking really good, and they're very happy. And they make enough money off the dividends to pay the $24.99 a month. So that's what my Goliath members do. And to become a Goliath member, all you got to do is come down here where the stream is and look over near the chat. And down near the bottom, you'll see on the chat, you'll see an area for a dollar bill. Click on that, and then click on membership. And when you click on membership, then you'll have this pop up. And right here, you don't just click join. You've got to come over here and click on Goliath Cat. Click on that, and then click join. And then I'll send you the list of all my stocks that I am long on and the stocks I hold that pay dividends. Eric Bennett, thank you, Eric. I'll write that down for Monday. All right. But we won't be buying that today. We don't buy stocks like that. We wait for the pullback. Pat Yeager says, yep, Cat's the man. So let me write that down. Eric, FTFT, got it. And that'll be for trading on, we'll be trading that on Monday. And that'll be on the 31st, August 31st, 8:31. And I thank you for calling that out. FTFT. I appreciate that. Eric Bennett, thank you. And Eric, are you using any software to pick out stocks? Because here on this channel, I have a whole bunch of people who have let me know what they're using for for their trading software. And if you want to be on this list with everybody else that's up here, I'll add right now. If you want to be on this list, I'll add you to it. And then we'll know what you're using for your trading software. So if you want to tell us, Eric, I'd appreciate it. Or anybody else wants to tell us if you're using any type of software, then I will add you to the list of my top trading tools users. And so if you want to let me know, I'll be happy to let. Yep. And Eric says FTFT up 160%. Up 160% after hours Friday. And let me just take a look here at the FTFT. Hey, fingers dropping again now, only up 129. All right, so high after hours 154.01. High 154.01. All right, I got it. Thank you for calling it out. What was the news for FTFT that made it springboard? FTFT, enter. And I see no news at all. Future FinTech Group shares are trading lower after the company announced a 1-for-4 reverse split. 827, 1-for-4 reverse split. All right. And then no news to spike it from 55 cents, and the closing closed at 55.47. Friday close 55.47. All right. Got it. TRUG. Jayhawk's calling out TRUG. And up 160% on no news that I can find. All right, FTFT. Is that just a pump and dump? Because I couldn't find any news on it. FTFT. And let me quickly run over here and look at FTFT. FTFT, enter. Summary, FTFT, up 222% now. Up 222%. And what is the friggin' news? One day announces reverse split. There is no news, folks. Be very, 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 very wary about this. Be very careful. Be very careful, folks. Be careful. There's no news on this run-up. Up 238% now. And that price was just at 184. 184 high. All right. So 30 cents higher. Just be careful, folks. Up 238% was the maximum. And be careful, folks. Be careful. 188 is a sell. Folks, look at here. Look here. Right here. Sell. 186, 87, 88. That is a sell for sure. That is an absolute sell right there. Take your money and run. Take your money and run. Take your money and get out. 199, you're out. $2, 201, 202, 203, 204. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. 192 is a sell. Get out here. 194, $2 up to 208. You should just sell there. You should have just sold $2. 197, 99, $2, 201, 202, 203, 204. You're out. Up to 208. Buy back now, 188. 188. Your buys at 188 or 182 or 172. Sell the 208. Sell the 208. That is an absolute sell. An absolute sell. 208 is a sell. An absolute sell. You must sell 208. You got to sell it, folks. I swear to you, sell 208. Oh my gosh, I hope you sold it. Man, that is the number, 208. One time a young lady was on here and I told her to sell 208, and in 15 minutes it was at 108 a share. In 15 minutes it went from 208 to 108. Man, look at that. I just told you the buyback was at 188 and I called that. See that? Man, you've got to sell 208, people, always. All right, I'm not going to go anymore. High was 208. High was 208. High was 208. And you should have sold it there. Anybody here that's on this channel knows that. All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here now. I want to thank you for being here. I got my grandchildren here, and I got my daughter and her significant other. So I'm going to have to get on out of here. Let me do this drawing real quick. If you sold the 208, congratulations. And your buyback, it was at 188, and now your sell's at 220. Your buyback is 188, your sell is now 220. Sell 217, 18, 19, and 20. It just hit it. It just hit 219. That's your sell. You guys know this. You guys have a buy-sell sheet. Sell the 220. Your buyback is 188 afterwards. 197. Sell the 220 and you buy back 197. And I'm going to show you guys here so you can see it. Sell the 220, buy back 197 or a minimum 201. All right? And you can even get 188 off a 220 sell very often. I'm just going to sit here and call all this out so you guys know I know what I'm talking about. You can see it. Sell the 220, buy back 188, 192, 93. I want to thank you, Smokestacks. I want to thank you, Tim Hack. Thank you, Michael Harris. Thank you for your donation. Jayhawk, thank you. Port Bear, thank you for your donation. Net 5. The sell now. Look at that. There's the buyback at 198, 201 after the 220 sell. You heard me just say 201, and you might even get a 192.3 or a 188 here off the 220 sell. And your next sell should be, there's the 198. Oh, there's the 192. Oh. See, I know what I'm talking about, people. I know what I'm talking about. And your next sell is going to be, again, at 208. Sell 207, 208, and then buy back 177, 172. Here comes your sell, 208. because they're going to run this thing down now slowly but surely. There you go. Going to get the 192 now. Maybe even a 188 or 177. 182, 183 would be a good place to buy it. Maybe just a little bit of it. 182, 183. There's the 188. How do you like that? Oh, yeah. Tim Goodman, thank you. Tim Goodwin, thank you. R. Marsh, thank you, R. Marsh. And now your buy's 192. Called that. And now you got a 188 coming your way. And the sell is at 199 through 208. Let me get a hat here. We're gonna cut these and do it on the SoFi hat. Gonna be putting these into the SoFi hat today for today's drawing. Thank you so much, all of you guys who have donated this week. It really helps this channel stay alive and thriving. And look, there's the sell, 213 again now, all the way up to 220 after you bought it, 292 at 192. Man, you're making money now if you're doing what I'm calling. R. Marsh, thank you so much for your contributions. R. Marsh. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo, thank you. Your shirt should be arriving on Monday for the drawing that you won. Raymond, thank you for your generosity. Appreciate that. Smokestacks, thank you today. Michael Harris, thank you. Jayhawk, Jayhawk, Jayhawk. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. All of you. Thank you for your drawing, for your contributions. All right, that's everybody. Now we're going to do the winner and find out who the winner is. And just so you guys know, I have here, for those of you that don't win today, perhaps, I have a tackle box here that is absolutely friggin' full of individuals' slips that have not gotten drawn. And you're going to go in here right now into this. If you don't win, you get another chance for the end of the year drawing. And man, we've got probably 3,000 in here, okay? So we got a lot in here for the end of the year drawing. And I want to thank you all for your donations during the year. It really means a lot. So if you don't get lucky today, it doesn't mean that you aren't going to win in the long run. Okay? So here we go. We're going to do the drawing right now. Finger down to 36. Thank you. FNGR, enter. Oh, nice. And that puts me over $3 for my gain today, 3,000. Oh, yeah, baby. Over three. Oh, God dang it, man. Look at that, folks. Over 3,000 today. Yes, I'm doing it now. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And what did I end up? I'm only down 135 on FNGR now. Down 135 on it. All right. Okay, because I was down like 300 a little bit ago. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to do this drawing right now. And let's get our friend to play the drums for us. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
All right, guys and gals, here we go. Hopefully you're the lucky one who's going to win today. Here we go. All right. And I got to get my bell over here. And we're reaching in now. And we're going to pull out the name Raymond. Alexa, stop. Raymond, you are the winner of today's drawing. Congratulations, Raymond. And like I said, the rest of these are going to go in right now into the tackle box. Congratulations, Raymond. And we only have one Raymond in here. Make sure there aren't any caught in the bill here. So congratulations, Raymond. You are the winner. All right. Well, everyone, thank you all for being here with me today. I do appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And I hope that you're all successful in all your endeavors financially. And I just know, bro. Yep, trust. What's the ticker simply? I don't know what you mean. But today I made a boatload of money on XPON again. So thank you for those of you that traded that with me today, because we played the cards right on that, didn't we? XPON. Folks, take a look now at FNGR. I was right. They are attacking it. FNGR, knocking the crap out of it. Nice. And I also want to look at XPON that somebody told me was dead. They told me it was dead here, and we sold it, and we made big money. Yep. What's the ticker simply? Beyond Meat. BYND, I don't know. BYND. Yep, Beyond Meat. BYND. It got slaughtered it got slaughtered today. BYND just got decimated. XPON 1077. We hoarded it at 711 and they ran it up to 788. Nice. All right. Okay, guys. Again, I hope you have a great weekend. I hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors. I pray that you have great health and you're in great physical condition and you diet right, eat the right things. You know, don't eat processed foods, folks. Try to go natural. And I also want to say to you that I hope and pray that each and every one of you are surrounded with love, because each and every one of you definitely deserves that, everyone. Yep, have a great weekend, Jayhawk. And Pat Yeager, have a great weekend. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate your time with me. Hope you made some money today. And we'll see you on Monday at 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Same cat time, same cat station. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Bye-bye, everyone. God bless.